I don't even know if my computer's on. Nope, it don't look like it is. Oh, I'm gonna turn my computer on. We ain't got music right now. Cause I'm just turning my thing on. I ain't got nothing to drink. I just finished drinking all my coffee. Um, I can make me some milk. Yeah, let me make me some milk. So I don't really want juice right now. I mean, I could take a little bit of juice, but I do want some. I got some dry milk, and then you put it in the water, and then you get, and it makes milk, like no cap. Glad they gave that to me. That's dope. I've never made milk, and I've always, my entire life, thought you can only get milk from a cow. Not true. I'm about to make some milk right now. Hold on, I'll be right back. Like that's all. I could put it inside of a. I don't want to. I'd rather keep it in this. Drink a little bit of water so that because it's all the way at the top. See, this is water. You know what I mean? This is water, and this is the dry milk. You know what I mean? Non fat dry milk. You pour this into the thing, and because it only makes 8 ounces, and this is 12 ounces, so I need two of these. So I got two of them. You know what I mean? We about to have some dry milk. This milk is I like it. You know, what I mean? It's not like the traditional milk, but it tastes like milk because it is milk. So tell me what I can't put in my body. I'm about to get me some dry milk. I'm telling you, I'm into milk now. I didn't have milk for decades, bro. But I'm trying to do everything that's good for me. Now I'm trying to do it. Ooh, damn, man. This might not. This it may not be enough, so I gotta shake it. You know what I mean? And then pour the other one in there. You know what I mean? I just want to taste how the one tastes. You know what I mean? Bitches in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody in the building. You know what I mean? We just making milk. That's all. You know what I mean? Let's see how one tastes. Yeah. All right. I'll do one. Yesterday I put two in here, and it was like double the milk for one. See, because it only does 8 ounces. This is 12. So this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4. This is 4 ounces too much water, but um, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Like, good morning, everyone. Good morning, America. Good morning to everyone, no matter what country. Yeah, as my Is that milk, Ron? Yes, yes, yes. I poured some powder, some dry milk. Yes, this is in a water thing. Yeah, I'm telling you, I just made it. Yes, I just made some milk. See, this is the open one, and I have another one right here, and I have another water too. Listen, if you guys need milk, come and see me, and I'll make it right there. You know what I mean? Milk, instant, instant milk. Only in New York you can get that. Well, only America. Trying to make America great again by making your own milk. You don't even need a cow these days. You don't even need a cow to make milk these days. They got all type of proteins and shakes and milk. So I'm telling you, it's a whole pop. Yo, it's hot. I'm hot. So when I run out of medical, which I've made one today, probably. So what should I get? Another one of these? But this is $114. I make There's no way this is worth. This is no way that this happens of medical. This right here that we're almost done out of is worth $114. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'd rather go get me a 25. Rather go get me a 25. You know what I mean? Um, it My bad. Hold on. It won't be in this. I could have got this folded up. I could have got this folded up. But it's something like this, but in a package. I wish I had the package, but I don't. I think I threw it out. Um, so what should I get? Another one now? The one that's $25. I'm telling you, even my friends was like, "Yo, this is dope." Yes, I'm telling you, I shared it with my friends. I chipped in a whole 25. I got it for 20. You know what I mean? It's $25, but I got it for 20. He said, "Listen, man, I'll give it to you for 20." I said, "All right, cool. That's what I'm talking about. I'll be back." You know what I mean? I'll be back another time, bro. I got you. I gave him the $20 and it was good. I'm telling you, I need that in my life. That's what I'm talking about. Versus the legit joints. Ain't no way. The legit joints ain't got nothing on but the street, what type of medical the street can offer you. Not all of them, but this particular one is dope. I'm telling you, I might have a half an ounce. Like for real, for real. I'm probably, if not today, tomorrow, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna be like, listen, do you got a half an ounce? What's popping and how much? Street value. You know what I mean? It's got to be less than $114. And I'm giving me 4 bottles talking about that's a half an ounce. No, it ain't. No, it ain't, sir. And if all they got is 25s, that's whack. I need to have all different type of variety. You know what I mean? Because then I'm gonna have to go get my friend and be like, yo, can you get me this half? You know what I mean? And then he might tap my bag. He tapped my bag before. He don't even know that I know that he tapped my bag. He tapped my bag. Those bags, they come full to the top. You know what I mean? Because I went there a couple of times with Miss Benita. Because I never went inside. I always waited, you know, waited around. My stomach hurt now from not milk. It seems like I gotta go to the bathroom. No, but not now though. Oh wow. What's your name? Angel. Angel says Jesus is soon coming. Yeah, I believe you, man. They said that once upon a time they said that when no, that was Moses. Moses had the ark, right? Moses had the ark. And what did Jesus have? They killed Jesus on the cross. But didn't Jesus return? Or that was God that made the flood and then the ark. They took an animal, one of each sex, and they put. Or is that true? Or is that just a movie? They put one animal of each or something like that inside the ark, and then they started the. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. Ain't no way God gonna flood the world and start all over. That part I don't believe. Get in here, little ducky, little chicken. Get in here. Ain't no way. Get in the ark, everybody. Get in the ark. Let's go, giraffes, elephants, little chickadees, birds. Get out of here. So all they put all these animals. Get out of here. Who? If you believe that, I don't believe that. But what I do believe is that God is kind of. I don't know about Jesus, but God said, listen, this planet cannot go on any further. I must do something. I don't know how they're gonna do it because okay, you get rid of the world, but I don't. To God, I don't think that it really matters because if you think that Earth is the only place that civilization exists, you're crazy. You know what I mean? You're crazy if you think that planet Earth is the only planet that has living beings on it. No, they got aliens and everything. You know what I mean? God don't care about no Earth when he got all these other planets to worry about. Listen, Earth ain't work. Earth ain't work. I'm telling you. Ain't no way, God. Ain't no way. Earth work when you got killing and muggings and robbing and all that different type of stuff on Earth. Man, listen, we need a do-over. And we need an emergency do-over. As long as I'm on the new planet and everybody that I rock with is on the new planet. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? We know the rules. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt love thy mother and father. Die this, die that. You know what I mean? I got it. I got it. I got all the rules. I could do that in the world. I can do all that. Follow the Ten Commandments and you live forever. I can, because one, I don't steal. You know what I mean? And if I don't want you to know something, I'm just not going to tell you. It's not about lying. It's just I just don't want to tell you. I don't have to tell you what I don't want to tell you. The heck? I'll be like, I don't know. I do know, but I don't know. Leave me alone. Let's talk about something else. I'm not a snitch. You're not going to get anything out of me. Leave that for the other dude. He be snitching. He be lying he be lying and snitching at the same time. He tells lies and then snitching those lies. The other one. Y'all know him. I ain't even got to say his name. He is the king troll of the internet. I don't even want to say his name. But he ended up being a troll. He ended up being a troll. He's a troll. He'd be trolling Jim Jones, Cameron. Oh, I saw Jim Jones the other day, and I didn't even say nothing to him. Dang, man. I really wanted to ask him for a picture. Jimmy! Jimmy, listen. I know I know you know who I am, Jimmy. Everybody does, Jimmy. Let's take this picture. Let's shock the world. I don't even think he'll probably take a picture. Do you think that Jim Jones will take a picture with me, y'all? Because I'm that controversial. I don't know. If that was the case, I mean, he looked at me and I looked at him, and then he was talking to some female, I don't know, and then got in the car. And I said, "Oh, okay." He got in the car, and I was on foot. I walked. So that's all right, Jim. You ain't got to drop me off nowhere. I'm good. I got these 2 feet. I'm walking. Shoot. If it was my other man, what's up, little nigga? What's his name again? Oh man, I forgot his name. Um, the little short rapper, the little midget one. Um, he raps with the other rap star. I don't be knowing these people. I know he would have stopped and gave me a lift. He said, "Yo, what's up, little nigga?" Yo, what's his name again, y'all? I forget his name, bro. Something something. I think he raps with one of these other people. Max B, that's him. Max B would have gave who said that? L Drummer. Thank you. Yes, Max B would have stopped and gave me a lift. I see Max B. He said, "What up, little nigga?" Yo, I will never, ever forget that. I may forget his name, but I will never forget. He said, "What up, little nigga?" And I said, "What up, Max?" Bee Sting is in the building. I'm telling you, Max B, yo, he's forever my friend. I'm telling you, Max B is in town. I'll be right there holding up the poster. Let's go, Max B. What up, little nigga? Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm a Max B fan now. You cannot tell me I'm not a Max B. I may forget his name, but I'm a fan. I don't listen to his music, but I'm a fan. I swear to God, I will be there. Because I just want to see if he's going to say, "Hey, what up, little nigga?" again. Because that right there made my day. Shout out to Max B and the other guy that he raps with. You know what I mean? Is it is it French Montana? Is that who Max B raps with? The guy. I don't know. I don't be knowing these guys. I don't. I only listen to it like if I'm on YouTube or whatnot and I'm scrolling. I'll be like, "Oh, let me check this out." But I don't listen to the whole song. Whose songs have I listened to lately from beginning to end? Um, I don't know. I think when I'm playing songs for the hip hop movement online video show, I think that's when I listen, but I may listen to beginning to end. I don't know. And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know this song." So, but other than that, to sit there and listen to a song, I'll listen to a '90s song like Jodeci, like my playlist. I have a playlist. I have my. It's called Midnight, I think. or bedtime. No, it's called Bedtime Playlist. They got everybody in it from the 90s. I'm telling you, I haven't listened to it in a while, but I do play it, especially if I'm having a female over. I just got I kind of almost got wet this past weekend. I ate the box though, but then when I was gonna dive into it, but I didn't have a bag. I had a bag in my pocket, but when I attempted to dive into the pool or without a bag, she just is like, forget it. I guess I don't know because she said, "Oh, I'm ovulating," so I guess that was the cue for me to get a condom. Being that I didn't, she was like, "Oh, forget it." I guess she lost the moment, you know, because she says, and then she says, "Listen, I don't want another kid." She just had a kid. A kid is 2 years old. That was my, I was her slide for years and years and years and years. I was her slide, and now, you know, I don't know. I guess I'm sort of, kinda once in the blue type of vibe. I guess for her back in the picture. But she says, remember, you are not my man. We are not together. You know what I mean? You already know what it is. It's just a smash. I'm telling you, women are better than that at guys. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But I'm glad to be on the receiving end of the smash. I'm glad she picked me. And I'm telling you, I said yes. I listen. I like her. Yes, I like her. Um, that kid could have been mine. I could have got her pregnant. She wanted me to, and she was still going with the same guy. Yes. Now I wonder how that would have went. If I would have got her pregnant, I think would she have left the guy? Probably not. Probably not. Shout out to iSpeed. You know what I mean? Yes, yes, yes. Disco dancer. Shout out to I Show Speed. Watch him. I watch the other guy. Um, Vocal in them, Rokai, Rokai in them. Yeah, I think they're more entertaining. Whole little clique right there, Ray and all the rest of them. I think they're more. Um, and then I watch them when they on whatchamacallit show, when he be all up in the house and whatnot, because it's more entertaining. You got them little niggas running around doing all this and coming in. I think it's a dope. I want one of those shows. Imagine me acting a fool and whatnot. I got a whole bunch of people and whatnot. I don't want no old people with canes and all that. That just would not. You know what I mean? What is it going to be called? The old timers and whatnot. Remember in my day? Ain't no way. I'm gonna be the only one with a cane and a walker. Oh, you watch Dean the Great? Oh, you watch Dean and them? Oh, yeah, Dean and them was okay. I Broer, what's Dean Broer or something like that? The Broer got the Xbox. I don't like him. He's too goddamn arrogant. I don't like him. Broner, I think they can do without him. Get rid of him and have Dean the Great team up with somebody else. I don't like Broner because he's too cocky. He's too disrespectful to women. Too disrespectful to women. Did he get arrested lately? I seen some ads or something with him with his mugshot and something about he water in the girl face. Something I don't know. Salted a woman. Is that the one? Is that because he threw water in her face? I just seen that from a pot or something. I don't know. But I know doggone well it wasn't hot. She didn't act like it. She was, oh, you know what I mean? I thought it was props, like cold water, whatever it is. I don't know, but he's too aggressive towards women, and I don't like it. I don't honestly. Dean the Great, you got to get rid of Boner. Broner, whatever his name is, something Broner. I don't like him. He's not. He's not for YouTube and all the other platforms that they on. He's not good for that. Like, maybe for you guys, but not for me. I like to see entertaining. Because he's too he's like a violent type. You know what I mean? Maybe he's upset because he's out of shape and can't box no more. You know what I mean? I never watched him as a boxer. I never watched him. Adrian Broner, the boxer. I've never watched him. I don't know. I really don't know who he was. I always thought he was a content creator, like a streamer. I never knew he was. Really found this out by watching them. You know what I mean? Tony Miles is in the building. Salute. Um, oh, Kai, that's what you're talking about. Disco. Yeah, Kai. I only watch Kai when all the rest of them little niggas is on there. Other than that, I don't he's okay. Listen, shout out to him. Shout out to him. It's me. Listen. He be by himself and he has guests. Maybe I should start having guests. I don't know, but I don't. First of all, first of all, they gotta unblock list us. You know what I mean? Hello, YouTube, because like. Maybe I should build up my other channels too. I started to. I think that's what it is because we're so blacklisted. But I don't have time to sit there and build up a platform, keep building it without it being monetized. And the only reason I'm on this one, because it's monetized. Two, it's my official YouTube artist channel. It's the official channel, so I gotta get something to drink. I think I don't know. I mean, the milk is okay, but I think getting regular milk is better than the dry milk, and then you shake it, and it turns into milk from water. Yeah, it's kind of my stomach. I don't know, but my stomach is good. I think I just gotta go to the bathroom, but not now though. I don't know. It's just. I guess it's trying to see if it goes with my system. I don't know. So Tommy says, don't forget to take the meds today. Very important. Oh yeah, thank you. Let me put the bag right there so I can at least remember if I see the bag. Because I didn't take my pills yesterday. I'm I'm messing up. I was doing so good until I got the wet. And then what happened was I didn't really get the wet. I ate the box. And just I was gonna smash, she changed her mind. So, you know what I mean? It's been, and then and then, you know, she sat on me without a condom. Boom. So I need to be more aware when I'm drinking. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I did want to bone without a condom because I missed it. Me and her back in the days, we never used a condom. And if we used a condom, then it's like for her, it's like, oh, where did it come from? You know what I mean? So you don't want to offend nobody that you bet have doing something, but and Ben stopped using a condom. Shoot, I mean, we were boning like at least 10 years, me and her, and then I acted stupid one night and having a baby, and then she said, "Listen, I would have never had a kid if you wouldn't have said what you said to me that night. I would not have had this kid." She said, "Well, then maybe it is a good thing that we stopped talking for a little while." She said, "Because if I would have got pregnant, you would have swore it was yours." So that tells me, and then she was wanting me to get her pregnant. And then she kept saying because she kept trying to get pregnant from her man, da 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 da. So that means if I would have got her pregnant, she would have acted like it was. Now the baby would have came out looking like me. Then what happened? I mean, listen. If I ain't got to cap the expense, and I'm telling the truth because I ain't got it. I ain't got the money right now for a kid. So if you want someone else to play daddy, all right. As long as we have that understanding, pregnant, listen, hey, mine. I don't know if I could go through that. Knowing that I got a kid out there that I don't see because someone else is trying to. I, I don't know. That's wild. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because I got kids. I don't. You know what I mean? I cannot see. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it. Some of you guys. I don't know. I don't know. At that point, she just would have had two boyfriends. I'm wilding. Listen, guy. You know what I mean? Listen, man. You know, what days you want. We can work out the days. No, I'm talking about me and her spending, because she's with me, when she spends the night, we just got to pick up certain days and whatnot. Yeah, so I'm telling I'm wild. I'll tell you. But listen, man, I need a female of my own. I swear I do. Yeah, she said, listen, you ever thought about getting a girlfriend? You know? I said, I don't know. But I do. I do want a girlfriend of my own. But I just don't know how to go about it because I don't know how to do that. I think I don't know how. Getting hooked up, and I told you that before. I like to be hooked up through friends, like like yo, you got somebody you can hook me up with, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? That's how I do my thing. You know what I mean? That's my thing, the hookup. Except for all smiles. Y'all know all smiles that be coming in here. Either her or go Virgo child. I like to be hooked up with either one of them, or possibly both. I'm wilding. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I would take either one of them. I used to was in love with Miss Hash Brown, but Miss Hash Brown had a boyfriend and all that. You know what I mean? Like, at one point in time, I used to fan about Miss Hash Brown. I did. Like, I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping. I am so serious. I used to fantasize like I'll go up there, and see them, and then just sneak in my room in the middle of the night and give me some wet wet. Or or she can give me wet wet in front of her man and it'd be the game like type thing. That's what I imagined. Shout out to Miss Hash Brown. Yeah, that's my mod and whatnot. We got Miss Hash Brown number 2 in the building. Salute. Hash Brown number 2 in the building. Salute, salute. Yes, I'm talking. Trolling Miss Hash Brown. Yo, Miss Hash Brown. The real Miss Hash Brown. She be in the bushes. So you got, can't go so hard, cause that would look crazy, right? Have the real Miss Hash Brown in here and you. I don't know how Miss Hash Brown would feel about that. I feel great to be Miss Hash Brown's mentor. Yes, she used to be my mod, and then we modded her up again, and she's still my mod. Yes, congratulations to Miss Hash Brown. I may have to talk to me. I may have to talk to Miss Hash Brown because I may have to go. You know what I mean? Because Miss Hash Brown, that was my mod, and now she got her own show. Yeah, I may have to go head up with Miss Hash Brown. I don't know her audience. You know what I mean? Like I've been in there a couple of times, said hi, and kept it moving. You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to overshadow anything, think someone to do whatever. Miss Hashbrown, she be in here to steal some of my people, and she keeps it moving. You know what I mean? That's nice. But I'm not mad at her because she originally started with us. Yes, Miss Hashbrown was a troll in here, and then she became my mod, and then we became friends, and I end up, Miss Hashbrown, she knows she can get it. I would love to hit Miss Hashbrown. Yes, I'm telling you, you guys will never know unless Miss Hashbrown wants you to know. Because it ain't gonna come from me. Yes. Listen, if you're gonna mention about me being Jamaican, you know what I mean? At least mention everything. You know what I mean? And that I'm also half Cherokee. Now that takes care of my mother's side. And then I'm white and Puerto Rican on the other side. That takes care of my dad's side. I don't know what I am. I'm half Cherokee. That's that's my mom's. She got that Indian hair, and that's why I got good hair. I'm telling you. Then my dad is Puerto Rican and half white. His mother's white. His dad Puerto Rican. They said, listen. My mom said, listen. They used to talk. Y'all used to talk your sentences in English and end them in Spanish. My mother said I had to have them cut that. I talk to my kids in only English. Yeah, that's what my mom's told me. Yeah. I disagree with her ideology. That's how you say it, right? I think if your kids are culturally mixed, that they should know they should be able to speak the language of what you're mixed with. That's my true belief. Yep, that is my true belief. And at least let them know both sides. I mean, both sides of the cultures. That's what I believe. Unfortunately, I do not speak Spanish. Unfortunately, I do not even understand some of it, a lot of it, the majority of it. Matter of fact, all of it. You know what I mean? Listen, I do not. You know what I mean? I can't identify with the Puerto Rican side of me. But, I love going to the parades. Whippa! Yo, I'm not, I don't even, I'm black. That's the only thing that I can relate to. Like, I can't relate to nothing else. Like, I don't know. I got black cousins. I got, I guess they're black. Their dad is black. I'm wild. Everybody dad black. My dad didn't even speak Spanish. No, he spoke English. You know what I mean? Listen, I can't. I'm not gonna let you. Listen, listen, Miss Hash Brown the second. You know what I mean? So, listen. I can't let you rock out with Miss Hash Brown name talking like that. You know what I mean? Because then, it'd be disrespectful because Miss Hash Brown is stupid to this show, regardless of whatever. You know what I mean? She's still family to the show. So let's just keep that part of what you think you're trying to do. I understand you're a troll, but I cannot have that. Not over here. Because she would not allow it on her show. Someone was doing that to me. She would not allow it. So I cannot allow you talking about Ron. No, what are you talking about? Oh, you talking about me? Ron, you can take it from the back. Oh, okay, that sounds better. I thought you was trying to. I thought you was trying to be funny. Now, okay, you can talk like that. You can talk like that. Thank you. But hold up. I can think about the image of it, but we all know that you're a man behind Miss Hash Brown's picture. So like I don't know when you saying stuff like that, it just doesn't. Let's just keep it kosher because I know at the end of the day you're a man, and I cannot and will not talk to you like that. Oh wow. So it's real talk, y'all. I mean, it's real talk. So I know that you're a man, so I can't. You know what I mean? Now, if you was a female, it'd be all different. Then we can talk, and you know what I mean. I don't know how she talks on her show, so I don't know. I hope it's freaky, at least. Oh wow. Miss Hash Brown, we love you over here. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, disco dancer. What are you talking about, Ron? I think that's E. No, that's not E. E don't know Miss Hash Brown. Why are you trying to keep disco? Why are you trying to keep E alive over here? She's been dead to us. No disrespect to anyone, but I'm just saying she's been the thing of the past. We don't even talk about her. Who cares about her? You know what I mean? Who cares? Like I don't. You know what I mean? She stepped off of some dumbness, off of a show. Like who does that? We've had multiple. Listen, I've had multiple mods. I've had multiple people that used to come in and then they don't come in no more, or probably be watching from the bushes. I don't know. I don't care, bro. You know what I mean? That's some traitor. That's traitorous. That's I ain't did nothing to you niggas. You know what I mean? And if anything, I'm playing. I'm just playing. You know what I mean? Y'all be wilding, bro. Getting mad and then getting mad at each other and taking it out on me. Take it out on me because you mad at such and such. And just because I get mad at me, no, listen, that's y'all beef. That's not my beef. And that's what they be doing up in here, getting mad because I'm not picking sides. I'm not picking sides, bro. I'm chilling, whatever. I'm on the right side. Whatever the truth is that I see, that's the side that I'm on. I don't care who it is. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all, if y'all gonna be team beasting, y'all gotta be team beasting with the good and the bad. Not just the sometime. Whole fact. Listen, Miss Hash Brown, the second. I cannot let you do that, bro. Chill. Let's respect. All right. Come on, I don't want to open my eyes and see that you're, oh, I'm going to open my legs are open. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? Let's be respectful. Because I tell you, if Lou 72 was in here, he would not let you say that. So just let's, you know what I mean? Because I just want to close my eyes and just vibe out. And I can't be having you saying that. Miss Hasbrown wouldn't allow it on her show. So listen, so I'm gonna have to give you a warning number two. The next one I'm gonna have to respond on. Okay, so let's be respectful. In a minute, squirrel my mouse and back up on my computer because it's not on my computer. The chat is not on my computer. Matter of fact, it's a black screen right now because I haven't touched it. All I got to do is shake the mouse, and then if I got to sit there and search and get back into the chat just to penalize you, I'm gonna be really mad. So it might be a hard penalize. You know what I mean? So matter of fact, listen, Miss Hash Brown, a second. That comment you got right there that says, "Ron, I'm widespread like a winged bird." Can you delete that or for your own strength? Can you that comment, brother, please? Respectfully. You gotta respect my show. You gotta respect Miss Hash Brown. Miss Hash Brown is a mod over here. So I gotta ask you to remove it because if I have to remove it, then it's gonna be a problem. Because that's just gonna be a problem. Now you can act like you don't hear me, because if I gotta do it, bro, I'm just gonna turn against you. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna turn against you, and you're not gonna like it. All right, bro. All right, listen, ladies and gentlemen. When I get to it, I will delete it. Just let me smoke. You know what I mean? So listen. So right now, I don't know if Miss Hash Brown left. So I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna remove that right now. Okay, let me get into chat on my computer. I can't, but then my people's, let me get to my password. Because my people is going to wonder why I'm even letting that rock out. All right, so let me get into the chat here. And I got to sit here and take time out to delete this comment, bro. When I was sitting vibing. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here vibing. Now I got to sit here and open up the chat just to erase a comment, bro. When I'm it don't even make any sense, man. This is crazy, bro. You know what I mean? Troll with the wrong names. Oh, I don't even have a thumbnail up. I could have sworn I had a thumbnail. I ain't got no thumbnail? What happened to my thumbnail? That's crazy, bro. I don't even have a thumbnail. Wow. I thought I had a thumbnail because I made a thumbnail. Where's that comment at? Okay, here it is. No. Ron, I'm widespread. Okay, here we go. Let me delete that comment. Wait. How did you, okay, where's the comment at? Okay. Remove. Okay. Okay, so I removed the comment. Means that Miss Hash Brown, the fake Miss Hash Brown, is not up in here because they would have deleted it. Okay, because I cannot let that comment stay. Like, I'm in my vibe. You know what I mean? Like, if I say something, that doesn't mean that you have to continue with it. I could say stuff, but you don't have to respond back. You know what I mean? Especially if you're and a mod at that. You know what I mean? And I already got to explain. I got to probably maybe even explain to Ms. Hash Brown why I'm entertaining it. The real Miss Hash Brown, listen, mama, you won't play with me. I'm wilding. Miss Hash Brown, now you got your little fans, you got your little supporters, and whatnot. I don't know none of them. So, it means nothing. You know what I mean? It means nothing to me. I watch, you know what I mean? I support, I don't really watch. I watch maybe like, you know me, I'm a freak. And if it ain't freakatized, I'm not watching it. I'll wait for the freak version. Oh, wow. As long as it's PG, I won't be there. I'm just telling you, I'm a man. You know what I mean? Yes, so cool is in the building. He said, Muhammad. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he wanted me to call Muhammad on Miss Hash Brown, the fake Miss Hash Brown, coming up in here with that nonsense. You know what I mean? So Paul says, when did you and Miss Hash Brown start beefing? No, no, Paul, don't start that. We're not beefing. No, no, listen, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm speaking my feelings. Miss Hash Brown, I want that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just being real with my inner self. You know what I mean? That's it. The troll, that had nothing to do with me. Nothing. He came up in here one day, and it's a guy. He came up one day with a picture recently. I think this is maybe like the second time. I think he came up in here the other day. Yeah, this is his second time in here. I don't know. And I let him rock out. You know what I mean? Because it reminds me of Miss Hash Brown. But it's not a female behind there. It's a guy with a whole bat. So I can't get too. You know what I mean? Like, ew, who does that? I mean, ain't that much imagination in the world. So I need the real Miss Hash Brown up in here. Yes. Tell me, what are you talking about? I don't know what witchcraft services. Only England and Wales. Services including somatic magic. Oh, okay. Separation spells. Oh, great. Rock magic and more. Listen, I'm down with all of that. You know what I mean? Listen, what's your name? Cedric? Cedric Cards? Listen, I'm down with all that witchcraft stuff. Yes. How do I meet you? I'm glad to meet you, sir. Or you're a female. Let me know. Like, oh, said, did you do? I didn't do that. I think you're a guy. Listen, listen. If you're into the witchcraft and whatnot, I would rather you be a woman. Yes, I would rather deal with a woman. Just, I, I don't trust men. About it. Yes, a warlock and whatnot. Professor Hyman is in the building. Salute, sir. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe over here. Got people over here giving me signs and whatnot. Like if I'm supposed to respond, I am doing my medical. Professor Hyman is in the building. That's my mod. Yes, yes, man. I had no mods up in here. I had no mods up in here, and they had Miss Hash Brown the second coming up in here talking about spreading her legs. I'm violent. No, seriously, I had to delete the. I deleted it. So what? 2668 says, what you doing this morning? Nothing really. It's only 10:30 in New York. Wow, it's early. How long I've been on here? An hour? Oh yeah, I've been on here almost an hour. Man, I got on here early. Man, top of the morning, y'all. Morning salute. This is a Monday. This is to make sure I ain't got no appointments today. What is today? The third? Cause I'm just talking on this thing. Okay, I ain't got nothing happening. Let me make sure. Okay, no, I ain't got nothing happening today. Okay, just talking. I totally forgot today was Monday, and I didn't even know what time it was. I thought it was at night. I knew it was not at night, but I didn't know it was 10:30 in the morning. That I did not know. I took it to be afternoonish. I totally did not know. It was only 10:30 in the morning. Listen, smoke it. I'm telling you, last night was a catastrophe. Going to sleep. I don't. I know I slept, but I'm just. It was very awkward because I started to get wet, and I didn't because the girl stopped a condom on, and I guess she lost the moment, and it freaked me out. You know what I mean? Because Then she came down on me again. Poof! Yes! No. Yes! So then she got off. You know what I mean? And at that point is when I was supposed to put a condom on. And then we laid down, and then she said, "Listen, I'm ovulating." I said, "Oh, okay." So I guess me getting excited, she said that, and I still didn't reach for the condom. We just stopped and whatnot. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Because I waited. I put time and effort in her not contacting me. And then the first time she contacted me, yes! Other than me and her arguing over nonsense again. So I'm finally gonna get the whack. And I screwed it up. So my mind has been in a confusing state right now. I didn't even know what time it was right now. You know what I mean? Because I was thinking about this girl. Because I said, I texted this morning. I don't know, and she did not respond. I hope she's at work because it's home. I don't. That's why I really don't text her because I don't know if she's home with her man or not. And then I'm texting. I usually wait until she texts me. Then I know she's not around him. So I took the chance on this morning, texting her saying, "Listen, you know, I thought you would have said at least thank you for me sending you the cab money that you spent to get to my house." And she didn't respond. But other program that me and her use, and when I slid a video message, because that's what it does, two messages, but she watched it. So I'm just wondering what's going on. So I'm just gonna fall back and let her contact me. The last word was, "I see you in 2 weeks." I That's it. I'm not gonna text no more. Yeah. So I woke up early today. It was still on my mind, so I know it was weighing heavy on me. What's your name? I'm gonna call you 262668. Oh yeah, I did say that name before. Yo, that's like you left like 6 messages in a row. He says, "With who, yo?" Night and whatnot. All right, cool, bro. All right, thank you. Thank you for paying attention. Like I didn't even know what you were saying because I was not. Yes, I'm telling you. So shout out to my friend. She knows who she is. I don't know if she watches my shows anymore. She used to watch my shows when we were dealing with each other on the low. Mm-hmm. To see if I'm talking about her. We used to have the battles and whatnot. You know what? And I never knew she was talking crap about me until one day. I said, let me listen to her. Because she wasn't a YouTuber thing. She didn't record on YouTube. She recorded on something else. I said, listen, let me check out this chick. And she talking crap about me. I just happened to catch that one, so I could just imagine. You know what I mean? I just happened to catch a show one day. It wasn't planned or nothing like. It was just, this was after we had an argument, after one of our 110th argument. I said, let me listen to this chick. As soon as I turned on, she was talking crap. I hate him. Talking about da 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 da. And I'm like, bro, at that point, like, does this chick realize, bro, you got a whole boyfriend? Suppose he would have heard that. You blowing your own stuff up because you mad at me because we had an argument. You know what I mean? Like, yo, like I thought women's supposed to be smart. Like, and then he probably, yo, how you know him? You know what I mean? Yes, come on, like, come on, pay attention. Don't get caught up in your feelings like that. I don't even be mentioning who I'm talking about, but she like blah 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 because you mad. And come to find out though, they know who she was talking because that wasn't the first video. After I, watched a couple of shows, I'm like, damn, good and bad. Good and bad. So at that point, I knew that her boyfriend doesn't watch her shows, or maybe he knew. I don't know. But at one point in time, he did know. At one point in time, he did know. But nevertheless, let's get off that. What you say? Your name is Preem? Okay. Preem? No, I don't see no R in there. Listen, I don't know what your name is, sir. All right? Listen, I'm going to call you 2668. 2668. Anyway, you got sounding words out, and I don't have to. Well, we give people names. If I don't know how to pronounce your name, I give you a name, and that's just the name you're gonna have to go with. People will get to know it, but all right, 2668, 2668. Salute. I mean, keep it. You know what I mean? Keep it grinding and whatnot. Keep it all. That's what I did. Gully. Dag, man, I miss this girl. She ain't even responded to me, so I know she's mad. I know she's mad because even if she was at work right now, she been would have texted me back. Or maybe she's home. I don't know. I'm not even worried about it. She's mad, and that's how it is. I'm mad too. I'm mad. I'm appalled. It is what it is, man. Um, see, don't always be happy because a certain individual pop back into your life. You know what I mean? It could be for a good thing or it could be for a bad thing. Remember, there's good and evil on this planet that uses the same chess piece to make chess moves. And this is a chess game that's going on in life between good and evil, the devil sees the same moves that God makes. Thing is to block your gifts from God, as God's job is to grant you wishes and wish you well. There's a fight going on between good and evil. Now, I was in such mode, you know what I mean? Not thinking about nobody, chilling and vibing and vibing. For Shorty came back into the picture. Now, last night's move, that was last night, right? Or Saturday, this move, probably while I was chilling. I had no worries. I had no nothing. You know what I mean? Now all of us, that one bad move, when I knew I was supposed to put that on, that one bad move, a temptation, like Adam ate that apple. I was tested. Oh yeah, the devil tested my hunger. Listen, we at church now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Testing my flesh and whatnot. Real talk. I'm not even capping. You know what I mean? It's not about how you got the message. It's about the message. It's not about how you got the message. On this show, it's about the message. Here, this is how information. These niggas in the building. Pay attention. Devil said, listen, this man is doing too good now. He chilling and vibing. Chilling and vibing. He ain't got no worries in the world. Gotta make a chest move on him. God is doing this man good. God is doing this man good. Smiling up in here, smoking this medical. Not a worry in the world. Yes, level. Use the pawn and whatnot. You know what I mean? Use the pawn. And I got wet the first time. And this is the second time. I said my flesh needs to touch her flesh. I don't know, maybe I said that mental now. But I did go to the store and I did buy 2 cars. Sir, I sure did. Not 1, but 2. And I had a moment. And I was high and I was drunk. So I need to add that in my mixture of judgment. Had I not been smoking and drinking at her command, ladies and gentlemen, God be the glory. You know what I mean? At her command, it's not my fault temptation was all up in her mind. I didn't call that woman. That woman called me with temptation. She called me with temptation. I was already tempted. All I needed was temptation. You know what I mean? It's already tempted. Temptation was like, I'm right here. We belong together tonight. We belong together tonight. Devil said, I'm going to get that timber to go along with my temptation. And that's what happened. I lost my cool. I was tempted by the wet. And she was bending over and whatnot, going all the way, making a head touch her head. Look, listen. So I'm behind her, sitting down. You know what I mean? I'm behind her. And she put her face to her knees when I could see her face in between the wet. I said, oh, Lord. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So then she came down. You know what I mean? And so I wiggled it just a little bit, wiggled it just a little bit, enough for it to go in and whatnot. And listen, she did the rest. God seen it all. Said, listen, that was a great move, Mr. Devil, because you tempted him. You tempted him with alcohol and weed. He added the weed in there. She said, I need you to get this alcohol, brother, and be nice and alcoholed when I get there. You know what I mean? True story. True story. I was tempted. Now she didn't call me back. Maybe she's at work. Or maybe like, by now she probably did see it. I don't know. Maybe she's home. Maybe she doesn't have to work today. And if that's the case, maybe she's still asleep or doing whatever it is that she got to do, and she can. So listen, that's how I'm gonna take it. Damn, I messed up. Now all of a sudden I got this. Oh, that's messed up. You know, wondering why she ain't calling back. She don't does she's funny like that anyway. But anyway, so now I'm at this point when I didn't have, and it was all made by a chess move that I thought was good. Chess move. It's not about the message, it's about the message. So there's one temptation of Apple. I got what's going to be. That was a devil move because you know what I mean. God ain't supposed to hurt, and right now I'm hurting in my heart. I'm hurting in my heart. True story. Yeah, me and her, we dealt with each other for a long time, for years. I was the side dude. I was the side dude. And that's all we did. It was bone. You know what I mean? Mm. You know, we've been through some stuff. That's all I'm gonna say. And not one time was the word content. Not one time. On neither side, though. But I did make the attempt because I did go to the store and get the 2 condoms. So there before I got alcohol and medical mixed with flesh in my mind. So under the temptation of all three. You know what I mean? So listen, sometimes we do things. You know what I mean? Michael says we ain't treating these hoes no more. Yeah, but listen, man. Listen, man. You know what I mean? If I messed up, you know what I mean? But she got to take 50% of the responsibility too. Well, she did. She did. Well, she did. She made the responsible choice in us and not continuing unprotected. At that point, she said, "I said, oh yeah, I got condoms." She said, "Oh, now you say you got condoms after I'm dressed." Wow. And that's how my day went. So now it's bothering me. Yes, I'm telling you, now it's bothering me. I'm like, my first wet in a month. And the last wet I got was her, but it was protected by the red, the black, and the green. Sissy. Salute to X Clan. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Next time, don't pay. Wait, next time, don't pay, Ron. Tell her it's a fair exchange. Yes. Yes, I'll tell you. Let's hold $50 and a pack of condoms. You had to be there. Understand the joke. I am so stupid. Man, I had me guaranteed wet. And with someone that was the only person, and that's the crazy thing. That was the only person in the world, other than this other female, that I wanted to do something with. And look what happened. I messed it up already. I think. I don't know because she hasn't responded. Another. Yes, I'm talking. That's a whole fact. Charlie James. Yes, I'm talking. Oh boy. It's a whole vibe. She'll be back in 2 weeks, you said. Yeah, that's what she said. Mm. Um, yeah. No, I just thought, because, um, something just came across my mind and whatnot. Um, I'm supposed to do something today later on. So I'm thinking in my mind, I totally forgot about this thing that I had to do this afternoon. I totally forgot. Um, so I got to get some things in order before then. Man, I totally forgot. I thought I was going to be chilling on here. And I thought from this point, from now to the morning, we was going to crash into the 5 p.m. I mean, I was game up and on as long as I can, possibly. I mean, I can still, but I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. Yes. But yeah, so that's where we're at. Whatever we was talking about before this particular moment, that's where I'm at in the game. I don't know if I finished telling the story or not, but yeah, I messed up, bro. I'll take full responsibility. You know what I mean? I'll take full responsibility. Anyway, so that's the deal, bro. So the moral of the story is, listen, man, don't let that temptation. You know what I mean? Don't let that temptation get the best of your better judgment, mixed with alcohol and and medical. Always protect yourself when you're having sex, ladies and gentlemen. Regardless to whatever. You know what I mean? We don't want no. And we want to be safe, and that includes having children and stuff like that. It's all wrapped up in better to be safe than sorry. And um, yeah. Smitty, what up? Yeah, listen, we in a vibe. I know I'm in a vibe. I yesterday sometime. I came on in the afternoon, in the morning. I came on in the afternoon. I came on in the afternoon, and something like that. And I was supposed to come back. I was going to rest for a little bit and then come back on at 5. But listen, man. I just stayed in the bed because that was a great chess move by the devil. Great chess move. You know what I mean? Um, very. I'm telling you, women is my weakness. My weakness. I'm telling you. So Smitty says, I'm about to take some few dads, the glass ring and whatnot. Yeah, no doubt. Yes, no doubt. Hmm. No doubt. Um, I don't know if anybody else has been in the situation that we was just bringing up. I mean, if you was in that situation, then you understand what I'm going through. You know what I mean? That situation. Everything is good. You know what I mean? Because um, it weighs heavy on the mind. Especially you know what I mean. And she's just worrying about getting pregnant. That's it. And I but I wasn't gonna shoot in her. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just wilding. I'm just saying the truth. The hell? I don't want no. The heck? Shoot. I can barely walk. Talking about having a kid. What? They like, wow. These stickers, He's still getting his. Yes, you best to believe that. You best to believe that. You know what I mean? That I ain't still getting mine. Shoot. Sonny D's in the building. That's my bond. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe over here. All Smile says, what did I walk into? I'm telling you. Nah, listen, Smiles. We were talking about you like way earlier. We mentioned you. We sure did mention you. In the first hour. Yeah, we mentioned you and whatnot. We got past it and whatnot. We on something deep right here. Whose responsibility it is to bring up the condom? Don't forget to put the condom on. Don't forget to get the condoms. Whose responsibility is that? Is this the guy or the female? That's because listen, when I had intercourse, I only had 2 strokes though. Without it, then it was done. It was over. You know what I mean? It was over because it stopped. It's like, listen, I'm good. You know what I mean? 2 stabs, boom, boom, over. But I got to eat the box though. But it's just the things that were said. But it was like, listen, I'll call you. You know what I mean? So, but the thing is, man, listen, man, I paid for the cab, and I sent her cab money afterwards, but she didn't even say thank you, acknowledge it. So that's what I'm saying. Like you saw the 2 videos that I made and didn't even respond. And so that's just alarming to me. So I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, Jim said Ron might have a baby. No, no, because there was nothing. It was just boom, boom. You know what I mean? Like, and then she says, "Oh, you're dripping, dripping." I said, "No, I'm not dripping. That's the baby." Yo, real talk, real out of the cabin. She said, "Oh, and you're dripping," and then I'm ovulating, and then I don't know, and she left. You know what I mean? So All Smile says, you put your socks on your feet. You have to put the socks on the third leg. Yeah, that's true. So All Smile says, oh, yeah, Ron has baby on the way. No, that can't happen. Because I didn't come. Plenty times of my life, of not having a condom on with people that I rock with. And nothing happened from a pre-com, and then I don't even know if there was any pre. I don't even know if there was even pre. No, come on. Absolutely not. You are not the father. Absolutely not. Jim said she probably got nervous, Ron. Yeah, she did. I know she did. I said, you good? She's good. I said, all right. Hey, but at least you seen my videos. So it is what it is. Not these videos, a video that I made for her personally. I mean, two of them. She didn't respond. Well, the last time I sent her money, she didn't respond. So maybe that's just, she's like that. I don't know. Listen, I haven't spoken to her. I haven't spoken in 2 years. Her kid is two, so that must be 2 years and 9 months. So we ain't speak for 3 years. You know what I mean? 3 years. Anyway, yes. So this is why I say it was a beautiful chess move by the devil, because I wasn't thinking of these thoughts that I'm having right. I wasn't even having because it wasn't in my mind because it didn't happen. You know what I mean? Now that this happened, this was a powerful chess move towards negativity. You know what I mean? Drama and stuff. You know what I mean? And it might not get any wet from her anymore. So what was the message? What was the purpose of all of this? Where does she even fit in all of this? You know what I mean? You know, I don't know. It is what it is. Push forward. Do a new song, chill, or while I'm still pushing this new one. They tried to Malcolm X me remix. Of course, that's the same pushing. But I need to focus and make some new music. Put my energy towards that. You know what I mean? Because whatever this is gonna be is just, whatever, man. I don't know. Hmm. I was in the cloud. Like, yeah, see how you got me messed up? That was a chess move. A chess move. And my emotions. I need to know the hard to say her purpose. Uh, nah, just, I don't know. Someone I used to deal with for a long time. I was the side dude. And that's all that was. And we had a little, I had said some dumb stuff 3 years ago, and then she stopped talking to that, had a kid, blah, 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 and boom, now, you know, for some reason, we're back in each other's picture. And I accidentally didn't use a condom and had two slips, boom, boom, and that was it. That was it. So there's no pregnancy right there. So that's just, it's just neither here or there. It just shouldn't have happened with a condom. Period. Um, and I haven't heard from her. I know she saw my video, so that's a good sign. And I did send her money for the cab afterwards. She still didn't thank me for that. At least say thank you. That's what I texted this morning. And she still texts back, so whatever. What? What? I'm just saying, like, yo, all smiles, what happened? Word, I'm just saying, like, what happened? Mm. Yes, I'm telling you. So, I don't know. It's just a vibe. You don't have backup. What? Mm-mm-mm. Yes. Oh, she said rubber's fool. Yeah, and that's that's what I was worried. You know, I don't know, but listen, man, it's over, and what it is what it is. Maybe it's nothing I'm worrying about. Maybe it's nothing. For an eye. What's up? What's your topic? We ain't got no topic, brother. Smile says, I'm gonna buy you some. Word, I'm telling you, I need something. Hmm. So I don't know. Yes, the goat is in the building. Yeah, I didn't know that the camera was so messed up. I didn't know. Let me see something. Did that get better? I did not know it was a little blurry, y'all. I had no clue. I'm about to find out right now. It's still the same thing. Did listen, the quality of the video is not the quality of my camera. Oh, but I think it's trying to straighten out some because my camera is way better than that. So I don't know what's going on. All Smile says backup. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Smiles. Thank you. And that's probably what she's probably worried about on her end. So we both fucked up. Or, mm, but it's in God's hands. You know what I mean? Just leave it up to God. And that's what I do. Can't worry about it. I just gotta leave it up to God. Yes. And you know what I mean? Count the blessings that God has already blessed me with. This is just a distraction. You know what I mean? This is just a distraction towards the blessing that God has already given me that hasn't even triggered yet. Some of them have. You know what I mean? So this is just trying to overshadow everything that God has shined on my life recently with one bad apple. You know what I mean? But then I could be worried about nothing. You know what I mean? But then, I don't know. Um, we all gonna have to stay tuned because I am not in control of this. Well, I could have been if I just would have put the condom on. You know what I mean? Then I would have been straight pimping right now. We would have been having a whole different type of conversation. You know what I mean? We would have been having a whole different type of conversation right now. You know what I mean? You don't have children. Yeah, 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 I do. I got my life. They got theirs. We all chilling, no vibing. It's a it's a whole vibe. I gotta pee. Okay. Gotta make sure, me, keep the show ammonized. You know what I mean? You gotta have the show ammonized with that ammunition and whatnot. Puff, puff, pass and whatnot. Make sure we continue with the puff, puff, pass. You know what I mean? There seems to be a whole lot of diversions going on right now. But it's nothing. Like on my end, it's nothing. Like let's go, let's continue. You know what I mean? We had one slip up. Let's go. Let's get the condom going. Let's keep this going. You know what I mean? Let's keep it going. That's what I'm saying. I gotta pee, y'all. Hold on. All right. I was holding that, man. Yo, so Smile says, I'm sorry. This is just too funny. Saw me sitting down, huh? Yes. Grandpa is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? Go on, sit your old ass down, nigga. Wheel up to the front. You know what I mean? Make us like and whatnot. Yes. Yes, the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. He still gets his. He still gets his. We are in the new era of $50. Facts. Soon to be 100. Like no cap. I wouldn't mind paying $100. But I'm comfortable with the 50. You know, there's an economy type of thing. You know what I mean? We are in an economy. So listen, we optimize to get along both sides. You know what I mean? Yes, we gotta minimize. You know? I'm being so thirsty. Had the condoms right in your pocket, my nigga. Crazy. Now that is irresponsible. I don't care how long you waited for wet. And that particular wet. Irresponsible. Gotta be protected at all times, brother, man. You know what I mean? Grandpa is slipping in his old age. You know what I mean? Grandpa, how many times we gotta tell you to wrap it up? Bee Stinger's in the building. Listen, I could not imagine Bee Stinger old. I mean, Bee Stinger whatnot. Yeah, I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. This is crazy. Who makes mistakes at that age? Nigga made a whole big one. Man, I'm about to get some wet. I don't know about you guys, but I'm diving in. Yes! This shit is oiled down to the T and whatnot. I gotta take a dive. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Man, Bee Stinger. But she did the same thing before the first time. And that was even a condom. She didn't hit me back the next day. She said, I just don't like boning you. She said, you got to do something with that stomach and that belly button. If you think you're going to be with me, how you think you're going to be with me with your stomach all bloated and your belly button? You got to get, I'm sorry, you got to get that fixed. Ew. I said, baby, I mean, what are you talking about? I didn't say anything. I just said, hee. I said, yeah, you know, listen, let me get my stomach down, y'all. She got a flat, her stomach, doof. You know what I mean? I don't know how to get mine down. No, but she told me, no, smile. She told me to take it off. She said, listen, off. I said, but I don't like my stomach. You know what I mean? You know, and I knew the first red flag was when she was getting ready to cut the light off, and she said, no, you know what I mean? Because she wanted to make sure that I seen every inch of this body, of her body. I said, man, I was so excited and whatnot. I'm telling you. So that was the first red flag because me, I wanted the light off. You know, you always, you know, when they be like cut the light off, they got something to hide on their body. You know what I mean? It's something shameful. Me, mine's in my stomach and my belly button. I'll let you know. I don't care. Listen, I am embarrassed about the both of them. You know what I mean? If I was a female, ain't no way. You know, keep your shirt. Matter of fact, put another one on. You know what I mean? Let me imagine something. I don't want that belly touching my stomach and whatnot. You know, it's that bad. It is that bad. It ain't it's that bad, I'm telling you. Yeah, yeah, right. Sonny D says risk slinging a pretzel stick and whatnot. I'm telling you, his belly button dabbing me in the stomach and whatnot, dabbing me, down, down, down. Listen, I can't take too much of this down and whatnot. Yo, I just messed up all around. You know what I mean? If she doesn't call me back, I get it. I get it. You know what I mean? I'm wild. Yes. Yes. That's cool. Guys, for the likes, let's get the likes up respectfully. The gold is in the building. Pay attention. The vibe is a good one. You know what I mean? The vibe is a good one. You know what I mean? Smile says tip. Buy new bed sheets, pillows, rubbers, and house next time. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Miles, thank you. Right, there you go. See, but I had just finished washing my sheets, so so I was good on that end. I just washed them and just put them on the same day. So I was good on that end. Thank you. You know what I mean? The spray, I forgot the spray. I had forgot the spray, but I think I did. Um, I don't remember. I hope I did. But I did spray the bed also with this nice spray. So I guess. You know what I mean? I'm just letting you know. Yes, listen, can we get up? Send positive energy, you know, that people that may, you know, want to see the video that needs positive energy and laughter. Listen, Beasting is on. You know what I mean? Listen, we need that on a Monday. Beasting said, listen, man, I dove into the pool without a rubber. Yeah, that's what Beasting is talking about. He did. Yes, he did, ladies and gentlemen, this past weekend. Took a deep dive. You know what I mean? How dumb can he be? You know what I mean? Putting everybody, anybody. You know what I mean? Like, come on. You gotta cover up, bro. In these days, man. For yourself, for anybody. You know what I mean? Like everybody. You gotta lead by example, brother. Role model. And some people love you. You know what I mean? Others, whatever, hate you, brother. You know what I mean? We want you to continue to get the same wet, right? But just protect yourself. Hope that everything works out so that you can continue to get the same wet that you want. You know what I mean? Just be more sensible next time. Bro. More, made it dodge a bullet. You both may have dodged the bullet. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what they say, right? I'm just repeating what they say. Jump in the lake without a life jacket on. Johnny D says the Dawn Superman sheets to let these chicks know what's up from the get-go. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen. It's Monday morning. That's the only thing on my mind, on our mind, because it was a very stupid move. I'm telling you. The BX is in the building. Willie Webster is in the building. Salute, salute. Willie Webster. Something about a daishiki, I don't know. Willie Webster's in the building. Salute, bro. Yes, I'm telling you. Sonny D said, you must have went postal in the club. You look a little nervous. Go. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't go postal. Nah. Just two little strokes. That was it. And quick ones at that. So, it's a whole vibe. No, I just hate when she purposely doesn't text you back. She does that. This is not the first time. I just hate when she does that because it just has me worried. You know, That's her game. That's what. But I don't think it's cute. Still play these little games. Yes, I'm telling you. Salute to people that may be watching me during their lunch break. You know, yes. Salute, salute. Um, I'm just trying to think of anything else to talk about other than we made some non-fat. We made some. We made milk into this dry milk. This dry milk we made into regular milk, and we drank it. Other than it's good. One, what's your oil of choice? So I don't know. You know what I mean? Yes. All smiles is in the building. Salute, salute. She chilling, popping. She in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. Um, yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking, what else is there to talk about when there's only one thing on your mind? Did I mess up? It doesn't even make sense to run a poll because the answer is going to be yes. So it doesn't need to run a poll because I already know what the logical answer is yes on so many levels. So many levels. Ooh, this is hot. Maybe I could be worried about nothing. I'm always worrying about everything. I'm always worrying about everything. Why not? You know, and it always turns out to be nothing. You said no. She said stop. Yes, exactly, exactly that part. You know what I mean? Yes, I tell you. And no condom. Hold up. She's like, listen, buddy. You know what I mean? You like two times with that quick stuff. I'm telling you. Shoot. But salute to B Stinger. Regardless. It's not it's not how you got the message. It's the message. He got wet wet. No matter it doesn't matter how wet wet. He got wet wet. That's the message. So salute to B Stinger. You know what I mean? Yes. The details. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shit. Yes, I'm telling you, all smile says her stomach hurt. I mean, she said, listen, be sticky, yo. And then the thing is, like, it's not lying, though. That's the crazy funny part of it. They're not lying, yo. It's not about the how. It's about that it happened. Yes. Yeah, I remember. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, man, that my calling, right, ladies and gentlemen, that may be my call to let everybody know. Wrap it up, and you still gave her 50. The smiles, and I still get. I gave her 55, and the next day paid for her through Cash App. How about that? You know what I mean? It was a perfect gentleman through the whole thing. All that, and did a thank you or nothing. Trying to be a gentleman and whatnot. Now I understand why some guys act the way they act. We get us nice guys get no respect. No respect. Try to hold the door open for a lady these days. What are you opening the door for? What's going on? What's popping? You know what I mean? I need to in this car. What's going on? You know what I mean? All you trying to do is be nice. Type of vibe. Oh, so let me see. So the first time, right? I grabbed the condom. I had the condom on. Right. And the first time, even when I had the condom on, I stood it and finished. Stood and finished. And she just stopped. I said, is everything okay? She said, yeah. I'm wilding. It never used to be like that. She never. At least I got to finish. I think. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Plenty of times. I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Maybe she's just nervous and don't want to get pregnant. I don't know. So, yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. I'm telling you, ain't nothing but the dog and me. Yeah, I'm speaking for the guys that got feelings and whatnot. What time is it? Heck, yo, it's not even 12 o'clock and I'm lit. Let me slow down. What do you mean? Salute to everybody. Bee Stingers in the building. Ain't nothing but the dog and me. Yes, I'm telling you. So what am I gonna do today? Um, I guess nothing. Oh, I think I do got something to do today. I got to let me check in and see what the deal is. Like for real, for real. Mm-hmm. Yeah, something. It's a vibe. Yeah, it's a whole vibe. Mm. Yes, I'm telling you. So Powell says, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? It's a whole vibe. So, yeah, listen, I'm trying to think of some things to talk about. I can't think of nothing. You know what I mean? It's so early. Shoot, yesterday's news is today's news. You know what I mean? Listen, because we talked about this last night and whatnot. You know what I mean? And we still be waking up, giving some more details and whatnot. I'm telling you, I'm feeling good. You know what I mean? I'm feeling good. I'm chilling, I'm vibing. You know what I mean? I'm chilling, I'm vibing. That's what it's about. You know what I mean? Chuck one up for the record books. The quickest. Yeah, I'm telling you, that was quick. 2 strokes. I believe it was two. I don't know. Hmm. Oh boy. This is a preview for what's coming. I'm telling you, this thing is back in the game. Getting back. I'm telling you, because I'm telling you, I'm gonna hear from her. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm not. Yes, I'm telling you. Hmm. So as time goes down, Sunny D says that's what you do. Time flies when you're having fun and whatnot. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes. Um, yeah. I just read that comment. I was about to read it again. Wow, yo, Jack. No, I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Just want everybody to know you pulling up. You know, I'm vibing. You know, we've been doing medical. You know what I mean? Like I said, these things savages in the building. Listen, can we hit the like button so that other people can see the video? You know what I mean? And wake up with the morning show. Yeah, listen, I swear, I do a morning show. I do shows, a morning show, and then stop. You know, we take a little break and then we come back at 5. I think, I don't know. Is that too much? The same talking about nothing? Because I don't know what I did. I think that'd be great. Like two shows would be kind of great. Because if you miss the morning, then you will have the afternoon light to fall back on. And then to catch two shows, that's bomb. Like, yo, I was at both shows and whatnot. Did you see the part? They'd be like, nah, I ain't see that. I'll be like, nah, I ain't see that. Then you got somebody doing them. Yeah, I saw that part. So it's all about the parts that you see when you watch a Beast Stinger. Because people be like, oh yeah, I seen Beast Stinger, but you might not seen the same parts. You know what I mean? You might have seen something different that I seen, unless you totally rocking with Beast Stinger from beginning to whatnot. Or shoot, I throw my Walkman on listening to Beast Stinger talk his talk and whatnot as I take my journey. They be talking about nothing. This time he talking about he got some whack whack without putting the Jimmy hat on. Well, that's what I think. Shoot. Yes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm oh God, I just got that for both of us. You know what I mean? Yeah. All Smile says single too. I don't know what he said really. Not because it was too long, and then it said something about perfume or something. I don't know. Wearing another man, wearing a woman's perfume or something on the track you. I don't know what you talking about. Persona. I don't know what that word says. Listen, man, third grade level, man. Break it down. You know what I mean? Just break it down to understandable. Like some of us don't know what that. Some of them. Well, I don't. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm in the vibe. Now I'm just trying to think of some things to say. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm this little shit. You know what I mean? Shoot, I feel like I could be a you know what I mean? Protect both of you people. You know what I mean? Like you just never know. You know what I mean? Now there's a baby involved. You know what I mean? Neither one of you would have expected. So you gotta wear it. You gotta wear it. You gotta wear it. Even though you can be quick on mature. But like, yo, man, my pull-out game is superb. Sometimes you might catch a curve ball. And it just may want to stay in there a little too long. You know what I mean? So we gotta think positive. We gotta think with positive minds at all times. Or medical plays a part. You know what I mean? We gotta be sensible. Yes, I could be the spokesperson. Yes, I'm telling you. We may have dodged the bullet. You may have dodged the bullet. But the next time, can you dodge the bullets? What's the bullet be sticking? You're scaring me. You're scaring me. You know what I mean? I don't know. The bullet is your choice. I don't know. You know what I mean? Whatever you make it. You know what I mean? Listen, long as everything is okay, both parties end, everything would be great. You know what I mean? Yes, because I am an adult. 2 minutes of pleasure. can be your worst when you're unprotected. Next time, wear a condom, idiot. Yeah, that's what you should be telling yourself. Women too. Yes, don't just rely on us. You got to rely on yourself too. Listen, hold on. Ain't nothing touching this kitty cat but an umbrella. You know what I mean? Yeah, each and every time. Listen, shoot. Yes, I value. You know what I mean? This wet is forever. You know what I mean? Umbrellatized. Because it comes with its own umbrella. It's a umbrella. It's an umbrella. Yes, look, I come with my own. It already comes adapted and everything. Let's go. Oh wow. This is too much in the morning. This is too much. Listen. I just wanted to have my coffee and see what Bee Stinger's talking about. Bee Stinger wilding right now. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I could be the spokesperson in my mind. But yeah, no, I know I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. When you're moving up to the golden eras, golden years, you don't have much leverage and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, 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 yes. Sonny D says the Don has celebrity status. He's different. That's the GOAT. You know what I mean? Yes, he's known all over the world. And everybody knows the GOATs. It's the GOAT. Beast and a Savage. The rapper. You see how I got the world calling me Ron B. Stinger Savage? You know what I mean? Y'all better act like you know. The world, because I said so. You know what I mean? You better put some respect on him. Talking about Ron Savage. You better put some respect on his name. You know what I mean? It's Ron B. Stinger Savage. Sir, ma'am. Put some respect on his name. That's the GOAT. That's right. When the GOAT talks, they listen. I'm telling you. Shoot, I want something to say. I know how to get my message out there. Right now, I'm on my show. I'm listen. We got our show is on popping. Long as we got medical, we have a show. So listen, listen. We do things. Yes, we do take donations. It takes a lot to put a show on. Yes, I'm telling you. The medical is the most important part. And we do take donations, gifts. So listen, so whoever gave me gifts, thank you. I didn't realize no, well, oh no, oh right, that was Smiles. Thank you again. You made my day, girl. I'll see that next month though. I'll see it next month. I'll remind you again next month. Be like, listen. So Jim in the book coming next month. Smile says she's charging TERS taxes and whatnot. Yeah, listen, we got the book coming next month, September 1st. You know what I mean? We got the nice. So Willie Webster says another woman's fragrance, uh, fragrance, bee stinger that attracts other women and whatnot. Listen, the only fragments that I smell is of my own. Smell any other thing because it was only two dabs, dab, dab, or it might have went dab, 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 and then stopped. That was it. So that was too quick. It went dab, 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 dab. You know what I mean? Yes, that was it. And there was no more sticky sticky. You know what I mean? Honey, a licky licky. I'm wild. So all smile says you have a number I can text. Oh yeah, but see now the reason I didn't hit the note smiley, so it's the same number. The only reason I didn't give the number out because I'm using the same phone, so I wouldn't be able to pick up. But listen, I would throw it. I would throw the number up. You know what I mean? Like when I get off or whatever. I don't know. I got you. So Smiley says, I want to donate. I don't have Cash App, but I don't want to do it through YouTube. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Okay. Okay. So do I have what did you say? Um Ron Chuck. Okay. Another okay. You have a number. Oh, okay. I can text. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, so I got you. I got you. Just I'll remember. I'll remember. I gotta get it. I gotta get it out the thing because I don't know it by heart. Um, yes, I'm telling you. And then I PayPal. Yes, PayPal. You got to my description, and then I think it says Pal Pay or something like that. I don't know. I got that. That's through PayPal. I got that too. But yeah, listen, I'm about to be a spokesperson. I'm telling you. Yeah, see, because then we have a we have we add a substance. You know what I mean? Like yo, don't do it. You know what I mean? Something like that. I don't know. The one mic show. Wrap it up. See, because somebody already has wrap it up. And I think somebody has don't do it. We got to think of something. You know what I mean? I'm wild. You know what I mean? No, because listen, it might have been my last time. I don't know. Listen, I hope not, bro. Because of one mistake, bro. Man, it's kind of harsh. I'm telling I don't want to do it. I have Cash App, but I don't want to do it through YouTube. All right. I got you. I got you. Smiles. I got you. I got you. That's, I got you. I'm gonna. You know what I mean? I got you. Just, I don't want to break my concentration and try to get the number that I'm gonna give to you. You know what I mean? I got you. I got you. Like sometime before, like I got you. Um, oh, um, she can. Oh, I can't even do it that way neither. All right, Smiles, we're gonna have to wait. All right, and because the number I'm gonna give you, I'm that number, and I don't want people to be calling the number and then it interrupts the broadcast. That's what I'm saying. If I wasn't, um, if I wasn't recording from this particular phone, then that would be a different story. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. Yes, and I don't want to break. You know what I mean? I don't want to break my concentration on getting a number that's going to take me out of concentration for something that might end up a disaster. Get it? I need something to drink, like for real, for real. All right, let me get something to drink. You know, I still have not went shopping. That's crazy. I guess I'm my compadre. Yes, I'm talking. Compadre. So all smile says, I don't have any of, but that's why I want to look out another way. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. So what all smiles is saying is that, she definitely wants some type of number. Um, uh, hold on for all smiles. I'm a, I'm this is how I'm gonna do it. Uh, okay. How do you do it now? Shucks. Hold on. The pop up ads. See, smiles. See, listen. I'm trying to do this for you and stay in the zone. Why not? No need to break this right now. So, we can just add. It's part of the show and whatnot. Minimize everything and whatnot. It's added to the show and whatnot. That's it. And it's added. Boom, it's pinned now. Let's get back into the show. Wow. You know what I mean? Log. Boom, get back into the show. Let's get rid of these icons. Bow. Bow. Oh, that's the smiles. Hold on for a sec. Smiles. Yup. On the email. And I'll shoot you the number right back. And listen, Smiles. Put a message in there. Put a message in there so that I know or whatever. I don't know. Just remember when we was live that day. Just mention anything that you remember that I will remember. Then I know it's you. You know what I mean? So get a pen. You know what I mean, or whatever it is that you type with. I'm gonna give you the thing. So this is how we're gonna do it because I need to continue with my show without the interruption. So you're gonna email me, and then I'm gonna email you the number. So then you know, right? Because you said you needed to text something. I don't know. I don't know. So that's gonna be the number. Then you can text on there. All right. So okay. So right. Okay. So right. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, because I got to work at email. That way I can give you some time and whatnot. All right. So listen, the email is Hip Hop Movement Podcast. Right? You got that? Hip Hop Movement Podcast. Yeah, hit that up, Smiley. Smiles. Hip Hop Movement Podcast at gmail.com. Hit that up. I got the number pinned and whatnot. Yeah, sometimes Smiles is in the building. Hold on, let me just get this set up right here. Let me get back into the chat. Okay, what's the email? Oh, okay. So the email is Hip Hop Movement Podcast at gmail.com. Hip Hop Movement Podcast at gmail.com. That's the email, Smiles. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Ken is in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? Gems, we see you. Yes, we see you, brother. Blast, what up? Blast, we chilling. Oh yeah, today's Monday. I keep forgetting, bro. Happy Monday to everybody. You know what I mean? Happy Monday. Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. Yeah, it's doing our medical, of course. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, we just talking, not chilling, vibing. You know what I mean? Watching Bee Stinger and whatnot over the weekend, but he ain't really smashed. He got a pack, 2 packs. You know what I mean? Yes, 2 packs unprotected. You know what I mean? And of course, probably the and nobody trying to get pregnant from bee stinger. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody trying to have no baby with bee stinger right now. You crazy? Bee stinger can't even walk. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. Would have scared me too. Like, listen, next time, listen. No, listen. I gotta let you know you messed up. I don't care. I don't care whose job it is, but it's definitely your job, the guy, to wrap it up, regardless. You know what I mean? Let's start off with the as two grown people. Let's start off with first, and whatever happens after, we take the measures, then that's two consenting adults with clear minds. But we with the rubber. Yeah, see that's my message. You know what I mean? That's my message as a rapper. That you know what I mean? Yes. Now we have a purpose. Now we have a real legitimate purpose. You know what I mean? Other than when the book comes out. Then we'll speak upon the book and everything that follows along with the book and the prosecutors and all of this stuff. You know, ain't trying to use our lyrics against us and stuff like that. I mean, cause listen, I'm gonna make some lyrics and got to worry about what I'm talking about in my lyrics. You know what I mean? It's a book, it's an art, it's art. You know what I mean? Make you have a Tourette twitch and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's a work of art, a work of genius, talent. But nobody's questioning your talent, right? You know what I mean? You're whatever you think you are, correct? You're whatever you think you are. So no one is questioning your thing. So why aren't you questioning someone else's what they bring to the table? Bee Stinger is an asset. Bee Stinger is popular, no matter you want to believe it or not. Very popular. You not know the name, but you know the story. That's Bee Stinger's story, hands down. We all know the other guy stole Bee Stinger's story. The whole world knows that. And I'm telling this dude this, that, and the third, and whatnot. Next thing you know, everything I told this dude, he podcast like it happened to him, or like he know the people involved. You know what I mean? Like, what in the holy shake-up is this? Stealing my story, stealing my flow, stealing. You know what I mean? I'm a thief at night. You know what I mean? Type of vibe and whatnot. Man, can I own? I'm wild in chat. Yes. Yo, chat, I'm wildin'. These things in the build. What? What's your name? Cheryl. Cheryl says channel topic. Cheryl, there is no topic. Cheryl, Miss Cheryl, there is no subject. It's just the title. You know what I mean? Good day. Good day, everyone. That is the title. Good. Salute. You know what I mean? Welcome. You know what I mean? To the Ron B. Stinger Savage Show. Yes, I'm a rapper at the end of the day. My name is Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. I'm glad to meet you and everyone else that may be tapping in. You know, everyone else that's tapping in, tap in. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Tap in. Ken said wet time. I'm telling you. Man, listen, God give up to the guys that was getting wet from different women. It, it must be lovely to live like that. It must be lovely. I wish I could live like that. I just got to remember to wrap it up. I'm telling you. Because I can wrap it up with everybody. But then when it comes to this one particular person, bro, I feel so comfortable. And she worried about getting pregnant. I'm worried about that too. That's why next time, listen, we gotta wrap it up. Don't get mad at me. Shoot, I lost my mind. At your advice. Yes. Shoot. Women think they can't trap men up. Women trap men up. Yeah, leave that oh, he trapped me. No, don't come on. He ain't trapped nobody. You trapped him. You knew that was your plan. Trap him. Trap him. You know what I mean? Yes. Mistrap him. I want him to have my baby. Yes. Listen, ain't nobody want no baby from me. I can't hardly walk. I can't help you. Cup a stroller, lift a stroller. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm not doing none of that. I can hardly walk. Who gonna lift me up? That's the problem there. You know what I mean? Give me a little a motorbike. Listen, get out the way, beast is coming. You know what I mean? Stop popping willies and whatnot. Hey, good morning. Good morning, good day. Good day, we are here. You know what I mean? Good day, everyone. Good day. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get the plug. My phone's getting ready to die. Okay. Let me get this before it dies. Whew. Let me get this before it dies, bro. Shucks. Right? Come on. All right, there it goes. But I guess. Charging. All right, that's right. Wrap that Jimmy up. Facts. Yes, I'm telling you. Like, subscribe and share. Yeah, definitely. We gotta subscribe and share, y'all. Subscribe and share. That's what we do. Subscribe, right? Subscribe. Definitely gotta subscribe. Subscribe when you subscribe, the notification bell. That way you know when I'm going live. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know what I mean? I don't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, how much fluid do I got? I hope I got enough. I have no supplies. Nothing. You know what I mean? Sometimes I forget to re up. You know what I mean? That's the name of the game. Re up. Re-up and reload. Reload that Jimmy cap. You know what I mean? Shout out to the brothers. Don't forget that Jimmy hat. You know what I mean? Shoot. That's part of the whole game right there, bro. Roll with that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my can't wrap it up. But I can't say wrap it up because somebody owns that type of thing, wrap it up right now. So we gotta think about our own little phrase. You know what I mean? We gotta think of our own little phrase. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Like the end is near. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Something spooky and whatnot, fighting niggas and whatnot. Oh my God. Oh wow. You know what I mean? Yo, Chad. No, Chad, like, listen, I don't know. Like, oh. So Smile says, I have a hole in my pocket. Let me send it to you from here. Oh, wait. I forgot. I forgot all about Smiles. Hold on. Let me check the email. Okay, I got it. My bad, Smiles. I got you right there. Uh, okay, hold on. I got you right now. It's not. Where's the thing at? Okay. Let me know if that works for you. Give me a. Yeah, Smiles. You should have told me that you hit me up. I don't know. I'm in the zones. You know, I totally forgot that I emailed you. That I just emailed you back. I totally forgot that I told you to email me. Something. I totally forgot until just now. So listen, I just sent you the number. It's like a Google number. It's, you know what I mean? I sent you like the Google number. Tell me if that works for you, and tell me what I got to do on my end. Smiles. Let's not chat on here. Email, okay? So whatever you want to say about, whatever you want to say about that, just hit me up on an email. Just give me time to answer. You know what I mean? And it can be like that. You know what I mean? I got a lot going on in my mind. A lot. You know what I mean? Did I mess up getting my wet? You know what I mean? That's what, you know what I mean? It's like, listen, did I mess up on getting my wet? That's what's on my mind and whatnot. Wet, and whatnot. Listen, I got my other phone, so I got you, Smiles. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I don't. You know, I don't want to get tuned out. Like, I don't want to get tuned out. Got to stay. So I got to add this to the show. I'm sorry, Smiles. I got to add this. For everything to stay kosher, I got to add. Okay. Okay. Hold on. All right. All right. So Smiles, I'll hit you up on that. So Smiles, hear me out before you respond. So you ain't got to you don't have to tell me, you don't have to just let it do what you do. You know what I mean? Yes. So listen, we'll talk after the show, I guess, or during the show. You know what I mean? We'll talk during the show, but I know I'm not gonna say it. Let's say I'm not gonna speak. Uh, what is that? I'm not gonna speak. Oh, I'm not gonna speak on it. Right. Copy that. So where's my lighter, bro? Oh, I got it. So Ken says he's a good one. Be sure you wear your cap before you go swimming and whatnot. Listen, I am the yeah, yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be the spokesperson. I gotta tell people to wrap it up. Yes. We don't want no babies running around. That's the vibe that I'm on. And whatever else, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yes. I'm just, and my part of it is, you know, reminding you when you're out having a great time and the alcohol is flowing and the medical is smoking, still be conscious. So no matter how much the temptation is, no matter how much Eve says, listen, I need to take a bite of that apple. So should you. Like, listen, I'm gonna bite the apple too, but you know what I mean? Like, listen, we supposed to wrap it up and then we can wrap like we're eating it because it has a rubber in between. You know what I mean? So no chemicals or whatever. You know what I mean? Gets into neither one of us. I mean, this is not a one-sided. This is both ways and whatnot. Listen, God said wrap it up and do not eat this apple. Even though you have the temptation, you gotta wrap the apple up. That way nothing can penetrate either way. And everyone is protected while you having both of you are having the fantasies. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, I am the spokesperson. Good morning, everyone. Good day. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. They say preach, brother. But did you do that? I say no, brother. That's why I'm here preaching. You know what I mean? Because in my day, I would go. But being that I ain't did relations for 3 years, her too now replies to the wrap it up rule. Because we don't know, you know what I mean? And we don't want no babies. We don't want no babies flying around. You know what I mean? You don't know. She could be fertilized. She already said, listen, I'm ovulating, nigga. You know what I mean? Yes, and she said, listen, you're dripping. I said, I'm dripping. I said, no, that's the baby oil. I'm not dripping. See, I'm not dripping. I'm wild. I don't know. I messed up, man. You know what I mean? Ain't got time for that. And ain't got time for none of it. I just want to smoke and get my swerve on. That's it. Smoke and get my swerve on. That's the only thing. And making money, of course. Getting my swerve on, making money, and something I said, and smoking. My medical, of course. That's it. That's what I want my life to consist of. You know, because you can't get no wet without no money spending. You just think you're gonna spend just nothing, even spending a cab money for a cab. That's spending money. I don't care. You're buying alcohol. You're buying weed. That's money being spent. Come on, stop playing. Stop playing with me. Oh, I don't spend nothing. Nothing. Yes, you do. You spend on that. You spend on that. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, what's her name? Young Mama or something like that. Young Miami. She said, "Spin that ish, spin that ish." Listen, I listen. I spent mine. Oh my. I am not ashamed. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm down with that. Spin that ish. I co-sign that. Spin that ish. Listen, baby, I'm spending. You know what I mean? Listen. You know what I mean? Just as long as I can bring my umbrella to the game. Some occasions you may need two. We don't know, just in case one break, because the pop game be on. I'm telling you, sometimes the pop game be on and whatnot. That's why it's great. Sometimes it's great. You gotta have that stamina to make sure to withstand having two umbrellas on at the same time. I remember I did that before, no cap. And if you gotta wear two umbrellas, brother, you might as well just give it up. Don't even do anything. Because two is two. It's way. You are way destitute. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you are desperate, brother, to get this wet, and you got to wrap it up 2 times, brother. Not only you disrespecting the queen, you're disrespecting yourself. Even though you covering it up, well, nigga, ain't no wet worth all that. I'm using one. You know what I mean? I, I be getting that clean wet. So just in case of pop, pow, you have time to think. Do I want to continue while you're stroking? Do I want to continue in this? Yes or no? Because this is that bomb diggity. You know what I mean? You got time to think and whatnot. Not, you know what I mean? It popped, and your life flashed between your eyes. See, that's not that's not good, sir. You should have been pumping that in the first place. If that's where your mind is. Mine is on beauty. Yo, I'm tapping it. Raw dog. Yes, this beautiful black queen. Or Puerto Rican. Or caramel. I don't know. Vanilla. Chocolate. And vanilla. Everything, listen, they got some vanillas. You know what I mean? That's black. I'm telling you, they got some vanillas, peach, and all and everything. They all different type of flavors and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm speaking for it all. I'm wild. You gotta wrap it up. You know what I mean? Gotta wrap it up and continue to have fun. I co-sign this message. Butter pecan is my favorite. Oh wow. Listen, it's Wrap It Up Monday. It is Wrap It Up Monday. Hello, good morning and good day. It is Wrap It Up Monday. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. To the algorithm, we are sorry. But today, tip. Too early. You know what I mean? Certain words. Listen. Um, we gotta wait to Buffett. Um, He said, if you got to where to just leave it alone. Facts. All right, so listen, we can't say that three-letter word. You know what I mean? Because then we're gonna have another buff because it's too early to be using that S word. All right, so you can do S, then maybe a blank thing, and then an X or whatever, or underscore or whatever. Okay, you know what I mean? Just like you did the D word. Okay, so we cannot use that three-letter S word neither. You know, because you already messed the algorithm up. You know what I mean? But you didn't know. It's not, you know. It's cool though. Yeah. Thanks, Ken. You know what I mean? We could get away with words like that in the evening, but not now. That's why it buffed. You know what I mean? And then went all the way down to one. You know? But it's okay. You didn't know. You know what I mean? And me, I'm vibing. I don't care. Yes, I'm telling you. You know, I just need Shorty to contact me and everything be okay. That's what I need. You know, she did the same thing. Same thing. Ken says, I understand now. It's about the algorithm. Yes, yes, I'm telling you. And I be walking a very thin line when it comes to the algorithm. Very thin line. We don't, you know what I mean? That this is why they blacklisted us because I didn't have any uh I don't want to say I've always had regards, but I didn't know, you know, going so holy would really mess us up with the algorithm, and it did, and we've been paying the price, I guess. They gave us another chance when we flipped the algorithm and we started talking about Donald Trump. They gave us another chance, and I'm too controversial, and that's what they say. But yet they leave Charleston White out there to say anything that Charleston White wants to say. And I don't think that is. Charleston White can say anything and everything and start different channels and his channels just blow up again. You know what I mean? Why? Because I'm not calling Caucasians the white man in a devilish type of way. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about that the white man live in cages with dogs and whatnot. I'm not going to that extent. But if I was, I'd be like, listen, caveman. You know what I mean? You know, but since I'm not, they want to curve us. You know what I mean? They want to curve us. We are the indigenous people. What you thought I put you black people up to a standard? No. I wasn't talking about you at all. I was talking about the Indians. This is our land, known to many as America. Yet this land was taken from us. I gotta stick up for the Indian, y'all. I hardly do it. But I'm trying to change from talking about my sex life to talking about something controversial. Ken says, As long as they do your company, they'll all be back. Yes, I'm telling you. So Ken says Charleston White is too over the top. It's almost like he's coming. Yeah, well, Charleston White could say anything and everything. You know what I mean? But then when we get, you know what I mean? When we get crazy with it, when we let the devil talk, oh, then it's a problem. You know what I mean? Yes, when we do all of this, you know what I mean? Like, listen, then it's a problem. Then they want to blacklist us. And that's what happened. Come on. And it didn't hurt. And it didn't help when those people tried to attack me. You know what I mean? All of that. And we were in our safe zone. We was in the Donald Trump zone as we still continue on. Messed that up a little. I don't know how we did that. But when I started talking about lynching black people, that's when it stopped. The magic. You know what I mean? But it's the truth. Black people were being lynched bootloads. But if Charleston White talked about it, it'd be all fine and dandy. But when the goats takes it there and talks about the civil rights movements, praising my man, Malcolm X, it's a problem. It's a problem. See, when I start talking like, yo, Jack, so we take it there. Is that what we gotta do to get into this piece? You know what I mean? Listen, I'm more game. Listen, I'm game. I'm down with whatever. What are we loosen? What's the word? Illusionary or something like that. Revolutionary. Well, we got to get resolutionary on them now. I can do that. You know what I mean? Power to the people. On, like, where are we going with this? Yo, let's wrap it up Monday. Yo, Chad, where we going with this? Let me know. But whatever it is, y'all gotta back me because we are in this together as a team. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes. So Ken says I was done with him when he wrote that. What was true? He wore a watermelon shirt. No, Justin. Salute to Charleston, White. You know, he be taking it to the head, bro. Yo, he be taking it to the head. I can never catch a funny Charleston White episode. And I will not sit through a whole episode of him saying nothing. I remember me watching, and I think that was the last time because I was appalled. I sat there and watched this man for half an hour and he said nothing. He had a room full of people. And they was just chatting. They didn't even, like, this was normal. This man was sitting there getting dressed, combing his hair and everything, putting his shirt on, getting ready to leave, could put his jewelry on, and I'm waiting for him to talk. This man got fully dressed, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't say good morning or nothing. And people was up there just chatting, having their own conversation. This man got in the car, and I'm like, oh, he gonna talk now. He got dressed, left the house, got in the car, said nothing, got in the car, got out the car to his destination and cut the camera off. I said, that's straight pimping right there. I said, that's how I want to be. I said, Charleston White is gone, in a sense. Not God, God. Let me take that back. I take that back. God, I do apologize. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Forget that. Like the God and whatnot. Oh, heck no. You know what I mean? I even got offended. I said, what? God has given me blessings, sir. Charleston White is a menace to society. Setting up rappers and all that. Spraying them with peppermint, sir. You know what I mean? No, how about we spray you with peppermint, Charleston White? You want to spray other people with peppermint and mace and all that and think it's cute. It ain't cute, sir. You agonize people, sir. Yo, remember when what is this? You remember when he maced a young boy? I think it was, no, it wasn't young boy. Soldier. He may save Soldier Boy. Yeah, I swear to God, that I thought that made great entertainment. I was entertained. I said, yo, that, and then they point in the arrow and whatnot. You know what I mean? I know what Soldier Boy looks like during the confrontation. You know what I mean? I didn't know which one was Soldier Boy. I wear glasses. You know what I mean? And said so arrow pointing at Soldier Boy, and Charleston White spraying him. I said, listen, this is great. I said, this is great. You know what I mean? I said, wow, we be pepper spraying or Mason rappers now. I said, oh, snap. I think Soldier Boy and them, who started it? That's what I don't know. I think Soldier Boy and them started it. So listen, they should. I do think if that's the way it happened, Charleston White first. That's my stance. You know what I mean? Why can't we do on film? Why we gotta take it to the head? It's just entertainment. I mean, listen. It's just entertainment. Like, you know what I mean? If I don't like you, you don't like me, that'll mean when we see each other, we just don't speak, bro. You don't say nothing. You know what I mean? And then, when we get on our respect, but when you get on your channel, because, and then when I stream, because I'm a streamer, you know what I mean? Then we can talk about each other. You know what I mean? Again, like, yeah, I saw such and such, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Get in and talk about it. We just talk, you know what I mean? We should never have to come to blows or anything like that amongst each other over social media is what you make it. And if people play a character, like as most YouTubers do, because I don't, whatever. I don't know nothing about being a YouTuber. I don't know. They give information, like they talk about the news, they talk about other rappers, they talk about, I don't know. Me, I'm talking about my life. I'm doing something totally different. I turn the camera on. I say go. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting there just or just a topic and say that's when you YouTube it. You know what I mean? Like I just like to turn my camera on and go at the top of the head. Have a good. You know what I mean? I'm streaming. I'm just streaming my life, talking about everything that comes across that I know about. You know what I mean? I'm just having a great time. Smoking my medical. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Now back to Soldier. I'm telling you, he know better to run up on Charleston White again. Charleston White is Mason people. Yes, don't you know? Yes, I'm telling you. Charleston White be Mason people. You know what I mean? I'll mace you. You know what I mean? shout out to Charleston White. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Shout out to Charleston White. Charleston White is my hero. You know what I mean? Every listen, if you don't know Bee Stinger, everybody's Bee Stinger's hero. You know what I mean? You kidding me? You make yourself look dumb. Oh, Bee Stinger say, I'm his hero. I'm his hero. Nigga done told that shit to 1,000 people. That's a Bee Stinger. We just didn't know Bee Stinger, but we knew Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger flew the coop. He went bye-bye. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Bee Stinger went bye-bye. Now that we're back, you know what I mean? Smoking, doing our, you know, we just chilling in bottles. You know what I mean? Soldier Boy. So who else did Charleston White mace? That's what I want to know. Besides Soldier Boy, because that's old. I want to know who is he macing now. You know what I mean? That's new news. I want to know the new news. Anybody know the new news of Charleston White? You know what I mean? Anybody know anything new? What happened? Did somebody just get shot or something? The boy from Dallas. Uh, 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 um. Oh man, what is them boy from Texas? You know what I mean? The guys, the father and son, and they both got the same name. The something something. I don't know. I don't know. But didn't one of them get shot or something, or the son got shot or something, or that just tap a boy? You know what I mean? I don't know. Do y'all even know about Charleston White, or not, or not? You know what I mean? If not, I mean, listen, we can move on. I just figured that I will mention Charleston White. Yes, because I'm saying he can do anything and say anything that he wants and nothing happens. You know what I mean? He gets bigger and bigger. I talk about whatever and they blacklist me on YouTube. That's why you need more than one platform. But this is the only one that I'm monetized on. So I gotta get monetized through the rest. Listen, I gotta do something. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, people like, listen, man, I gotta go back to work. Beast is on. He sure is funny. Talking about wrap it up. That's his new slogan. Not, I mean, well, wrap it up is not the slogan, it's just a message. He's speaking his truth to power. Beasting is to power. Ken G says, salute Charleston White. He is raw, uncut, unfiltered. He definitely needs Jesus. See, and that's the thing. I could not, you know what I mean? I could never get on Charleston White's level because you know what I mean? I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. You know what I mean? God is my best friend. God is like Jesus, everybody. Like you know what I mean? I'm so cool with, you know what I mean? Y'all have no clue. God has given me so much, shown me so much love. You know what I mean? And all I want to do is be a streamer. I just want to stream. I just want to get numbers like we were getting before. We were getting like 50, 60, 70, 80 views and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. But that was, listen, they feared us. Yeah, they feared us. And listen, they was reporting us every day. They was reporting us. They said, listen, this man is out of control. You know what I mean? They said, listen, this man is out of control. Look at him. Reporting us. Like there would not be a show that did not go by that they did not report this show. You know what I mean? Not knowing, listen, they love that. They love it. So, but the thing was religion. That's what killed us. religion. When we started, when I stood, since somebody, and the people, they even told me because it was this preacher. He was in there preaching and doing God's scriptures, and I guess, you know what I mean. I don't know. I was edging them on. Yeah, I didn't care. You know what I mean? Like right at that point, we were all the way. We were people making be in the, you know what I mean? They would be in the bushes, and then they, we had guests. You know what I mean? And I think the Christians and the Catholics together. I think they shut this down. I think they shut this down. I did. I honestly think that it came from. You know what I mean? Because I'm high ranking. You believe it or not. If they did not have a hold on this channel, do you understand how many people would be watching right now? Come on, y'all already know my name is known all over the entire world. Think about it. My name is known all over the entire world. This is nothing but suppression. Yes, they have suppressed this channel. Because anytime you have the devil to a Catholic person, what was he, like a monk or something? I don't know. I don't know what he was. You know what I mean? They shut us down, kid. I woke up the next morning, yo, was done. This channel was done. So many reports, bro. Let us down. I woke up the next morning feeling good. I said, listen, I know I went viral. Feeling good. I just wanted to check the numbers and whatnot. And the video wasn't even there. The video moved. Yes, I'm telling you. Sense. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Can't break down about Charleston White. He said he wore a watermelon shirt. Charleston White say anything. Look to Charleston White, bro. He's just doing his thing. I'm not gonna hate on him. He's doing his thing. He's making money. You know what I mean? He better at this game than I am. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. You know what I mean? They start new channels. That's what I should have did. I should have just went and started a new channel instead of continuing on this one once it got bogus. You know what I mean? Because and they tell you in the rules you're not supposed to talk religion and all this, but they let us get away with a lot of stuff. They gave us 3 chances, and I guess that one was way. I took it way there. They said, "Oh no." They said, "Oh no." And I'm like, why would you do that to my channel? Already talking about this, that, and the third, but then you censor my thing. Like why? Like why? But yet you got Charleston White saying anything that he want to say. But I do remember when Charleston White was banned from YouTube. I do remember. But then he got back on. He's back on, chilling, doing what he do. Yeah. Everybody talking about this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? I come out here saying my truth. You know what I mean? Hold on, y'all. Nah, I'm back. So somebody, oh, Ken is still, Ken says, and now we know because of you, AI is watching us. That's a whole fact. Yes. AI got the audacity to talk about, oh, I don't have the capability of watching. You just told me everything that I did. Yes, I'm telling you. Says he got a buddy named 607 Unc. He off the chain. Yes, 607. Okay. See, I don't watch him. If I catch a Charleston like whatever, I'll watch it for like, a minute or two. But to sit there and watch him one night, two, you know what I mean? I feel bad walking around nude in my own house. Yo, me too. I can't do it. I cannot do it. You know what I mean? Now, if I was with a female, I could do it. But if I was home alone, ain't ain't no way. It's just something weird about that. Women can do it, if you're a woman, but if you're a man, I don't know, sir. Everyone has their own thing. Everyone can. Everybody has their own thing. You know what I mean? Listen, whatever is what floats your boat. But I feel guilty too. I don't do it, sir. Listen, listen. Sometimes I go to sleep with my demon. I'm telling you, mostly all the time. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing going on but the wind, sir. Oh, this is something. All right, hold on for a second, y'all. Let me see something. bum, 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 bum. I'm just waiting for something. So who's in the building, y'all? Who's in the building? Yes, who is in the building? Oh, okay. Not yet, but I will. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I saw that email already. Okay, great. Y'all. Oh, okay. Okay. No, this was uh let me hold on for a second now. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, so where we at? Let me get back into the chat. Okay, cool. Now the AI is watching. Nah, I don't have that app open around. There's no reason for me to talk to Cameron or the other one. You know what I mean? Listen, September 1st, I got my first book coming out in 10 years. I haven't made a book in 10 years. I got my hip hop movement in the aftermath of Ron B. Stinger Savage. In the aftermath of Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's a short story book. You know what I mean? I think it's something like 42 pages. You know what I mean? It's a short story. It's like, like a fiction book type of thing. As a co-host, I mean, I am the star of the show. I am the star of the book, of course. The book is about me, and we just vibing and whatnot, telling stories and whatnot. You know what I mean? Whole fact. Yes, and it talks about how I feel about a situation and whatnot. I'm telling you, but I got to get to reading it. Oh wow. Um, push. Oh, you push your wig is in the building. Salute, brother. So, yeah, initial EPUB is gonna do. It's an ebook, y'all. I forgot to mention that. Yes, it's an ebook. And just telling you my stance on the situation and whatnot. You know. Yeah. So before September 1st, I'm gonna make it printable. You know what I mean? I just got mold because I was in that mode then of making the book. So now I just got to get into the mode of transforming, because it's two different ways of uploading the content. So that it's different. Doing a book upload is different from doing an EHub upload. Um, I just got to make sure and have the money in account to do a book print is costs money, versus doing the EPUB. I guess different providers, different distributors offer different type of plans. You know what I mean? That half of the world read it. Oh, I'm telling you, yeah, get people to read it and whatnot. I think that'd be a great thing. I gotta read it first. I just put it together. Yes, I'm telling you. This girl still ain't texting me. That's cool though. Oprah. Yes. Shout out to Oprah. Shout out to Wendy Williams. Shout out to what other black hostess that we had. I know we have Wendy Williams. Salute to Wendy Williams. Um, what else? I don't know. Oh, The View, right? Whoopi Goldberg and them. Yeah, I forgot about. Um, but shout out to The View. It's all women. Shout out to all women. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? Hey, let's just go there. Let's just, how about that? Salute. How about that? Um, so no time says Stinger, you need a haircut, OG. Let's bring in the afro back. I feel so 60ish. Of course I need a haircut. I just haven't got one yet. Listen, I need $50. Can I hold something? You know what I mean? Yeah, I need $50. I'll go get a haircut. This is, I promise, it's not for wet, right? It's to get a haircut. I promise you. Yes. I'm dreaming. Yeah, but why? Listen, I'm hungry, bro. I'm not even capping. Oh, let me I still gotta make this phone call, man. Yes. Wet, wet is okay. That's what King says. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Sure. I wish I could get the spirit to just sit there and not even the spirit, just to have things to talk about of celebrities. But I don't know how to do that. I mean, we give news over here, but I don't know how to stay on it because that's not where my heart is not trying to tear down, anyone. You know what I mean? And I coming out in 2016, and other people in an asset and I forget the word that I'm looking for in a something. You know what I mean? Hijack and stuff. You know what I mean? And I feel so bad for about may his soul peace. Uh, it was never my intent to make another black man look bad. That was never my attempt. Well, I got caught up in store videos, and it caught me off. Imagine YouTube to do this. You know what I mean? So I got caught up um, in a situation I was not prepared for and not mentally stable to the to the stink the intent or whatever. I don't know. I'm lost for words because it's crazy. I could never imagine myself being caught up the way I was caught up in this situation. And I asked God for forgiveness. And I don't know why the devil walked up into my life. You know what I mean? Crazy. I got caught up in some bullcrap, bro. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. I told you it became a circus. I don't know Africa Bambaataa to have done anything but underage anybody. You know what I mean? That's my stance. But anyway, so Ken says you just got to go out and hang out with some your celebrity friends. I know celebrities. Yeah, I know. I know people, but I'm a low key type of person. I don't, you know what I mean. I don't like attention and stuff. You know, because when I get attention, I start showing my ass and whatnot. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes. So listen, I'd rather keep it low key. You know what I mean? I'll start ready. See a camera, start having flashbacks and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. That's when I was a shining star. You know what I mean? Start doing press releases and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yo, they were like, listen, all I said was good morning to him. So he started talking, said good morning to me. Cameras and whatnot. Yes. The goat is in the pay attention. Ron Beasting Savage, the rapper. I'm telling you. One Beast and a Savage. The rap. Yes. I don't know. I'm telling you. Anyway, um, I don't know. I'm always thinking the worst. So let me just clear my head of the worst. You know what I mean? So Ken says, I feel you, but that's what I love about you, be Stinger. You be yourself. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I mean? I'm real. I'm not like, I'm not like these other people, man. These YouTubers and whatnot. I'll just be chilling, vibing, doing my thing. I'm telling you, shit, I should eat. Nah, I'm good. I just don't have no juice. Oh, but I have another water bottle, so I'm good. Um, at some point, I'm gonna have to get up. I mean, I'm gonna have to get off. I mean, because I'm supposed to be doing something today, and I can't make that phone call right now. No, maybe I can. I don't even know if they know. Hold on for a second. Let me see something. Then I know. Oh, see, but if I don't miss them, then they're gonna call on, and I'll just wait. I'll just see how everything pans out. See how everything pans out. Let's see, because we're good. You know what I mean? I'm good. Just gotta change my shirt. I kid you not. This is what she wiped her body off with. I love it. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. I'm telling you, I am just so familiar with her body. You know, like we've been doing like, yeah, I missed the last 3 years, but she still got the same body. Yeah, so I'm telling you, I know every inch of that body. Yes, it's a vibe. Podcast is okay. You need that host of the TV show. So I have my friend Zulu Jeff. Zulu Jeff said, "Listen, your channel's better than BET." Especially when we was going through the Miss Bonita drama. Yeah, I'm telling you. Then I had Miss Bonita behind the scenes talking about, "You better talk about me on your YouTube channel. You better stop talking about me on your YouTube channel." I'm like, "Listen, why are you watching? You know what I mean? You don't love me anymore." You don't love me anymore. Yo, chat, those days, chat. Remember, I was on the church stairs. Do y'all remember that? We went viral for that. You kidding me? Y'all don't remember me crying on the church stairs when me and Anita broke up or whatever it is that we were doing. I don't know what it was. For her, that would be the wrong word. But anyway, um, there was no Benita and B Stinger. And I cried, remember? I said, "Listen, world, I love you, but I can no longer live in this world. When this world was mine, I had all the tears of joy." Something I don't know how. When this world was mine, you know what I mean? I don't know the words to the song, but I'm just saying I like that. You know what I mean? I can hum it. You know what I mean? Listen, I hum a song and whatnot. You know what I mean? I may not know your words, but I know some of them and whatnot. I just sing the parts that I know, and you can just sing. You know what I mean? We just be just grooving and whatnot. When this world was mine. You know what I mean? I'm wild. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Mm, mm. Yeah, Beast is on a roll right now. So Ken says, hosted by Beastinger, produced by Tyler. Yeah, it's a whole podcast, TV show type of thing and whatnot. Yes, yes. I listen. I would love my own show. Yeah, we got to make that happen, chat. You know, you know, see, because the thing is, I got my own show, but they want a whole scenery, you know, type of flash type of thing. You know what I mean? Where I don't know, maybe where it's edited and they want a whole production type of submission tape. I ain't got that. You know what I mean? I ain't got that. But what I do have, and I don't take key to it, is that on Fire TV, you can get hip hop to that platform, and I don't. But I need to start taking note of that because that is a powerful tool. You know what I mean? And keep it updated to where people will and keep the movies flowing and you know what I mean? But you know, I don't know how to get advertisements and stuff. So I don't, you know, maybe I need to start. Maybe I look into that and then find out how I originally did it, and maybe I can find where people can advertise on there because I don't know nothing. I totally forgot how I connected you know and got my stuff on Fire TV. I had it on Roku TV before too, but I lost Roku information. And plus, I need to upgrade. And I found someone that knew how to do it, and I could have had Roku, but at the particular time, I just didn't have the money to spend. Not saying that I have the money to spend now, but I'm just saying I don't. I'm broke. I'm broke again. Yeah, I don't care as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? I ain't got a pot to piss in. Now I'm gonna spend my limit for eternity. You know what I mean? Into, I know when I'm gonna start having income coming in, but right now I ain't got no income coming in. So I can't afford to keep spending money making it go out if I have nothing coming in. You get it? You know what I mean? And I'm very appreciative. The only money that I have coming in is the YouTube money. So I'm very appreciative. You know what I mean? But as far as the other, stuff, I'm good. I'm okay. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm great. Yes, I'm telling you. Whew, man. Hmm. Yes. No, because I'm thinking about something. I'm sorry, y'all. And that's another reason why I don't want to stay on so late. But everything is good. I just need to change the time to something. That's all. If I could change the time, I'll be okay. Um, or maybe just play it by ear. That's what I can do. I can play it by ear. They have the number. I can play it by ear. Let's just see what's popping. Push comes to shove. Um, they can just, yeah. Okay. All right. No, I'm just my appointments. I keep my appointments up on the wall, so I can see my appointments in front of me. Um, I don't have too many August appointments. Yes, we're in August. So when September 1st, the book. Yes, I'm telling you. I keep forgetting. I'm telling you. What I was saying is that I need to put these shows up on Hip Hop Movement on Fire TV. If you guys got a Fire TV, you could get Hip Hop Movement. All you got to do is just go to the store, the app store, and download Hip Hop. That is my app. You know what I mean? And you can see it. You know what I mean? I just gotta keep it updated. And now that I have all the time in the world, so that's how I know, but I don't know. Now that I have more time, I don't want to say all the time in the world. That's not true. Um, Now that I have more time, you know what I mean? I can keep that thing up, and I can make a whole thing out of it and really do something really great. You know what I mean? And I think that's where my concentration should be. It's already a thing. It's already a thing. Yes, I'm telling you, baby, tonight. I'm telling you, it is already a thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just daydreaming about. this hip hop movement app that we have on Fire on. You can get it on if you have Fire Stick. You can get it on there too. Fire Stick, a Fire TV, Amazon TVs. You know what I mean? Hip hop movement. You guys should definitely put it on there. If you know, you could definitely get the app. I'm just trying to visualize if I really concentrate on the app, like what it can do, like what I can make out of the channels and whatnot. You know what I mean? And maybe you guys can take out advertisements. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a video of, you guys giving me permission. Um, or maybe I can do it for you. I can make a whole advertisement about for you, and you guys can pay to put it up on hip hop movement on Amazon TV. Yeah, maybe we can do that, and let's make business out of it. I mean, we have hip hop movement. I mean, we can definitely do that. Now what happened? Hold on. It just like popped off. Let me see. All right. Nah, it just like popped away from the live. I don't know. A whole glitch. A whole glitch in the system. That's crazy. It just I was sitting there watching myself and then it just went off. Poof. I said, what in a holy glitch? So Ken says, have you applied for security disability? And if not, have your therapist do it. They have reviewed it faster and make a decision. Listen, I'm just chilling, Ken. You know what I mean? I'm chilling, I'm bobbing, I'm okay, Ken. Trust me. Yes, I'm good. Thank you for asking, though. I thought, you know what I thought you know what I thought you said? I thought you meant for my craziness. Yes, I'm telling you, get a check for that mental problem. That's what I thought you was meaning. But yes, I know what you mean. But listen, I'm good, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not financial strapped. If that's what you're asking. I'm just saying I need to stop spending money. I'm trying to see. I'm telling you, the only money I'm getting is from you guys of right now. But it's already planned and sealed and delivered. You know what I mean? Good. Trust. Don't worry about me. The only thing I said, listen, I need presents, gifts to have getting things to eat and help with Brother Al. Yes. And plus it'll go to hip hop movement and everything. I know. You know what I mean? I just love the donations. I listen, I live for donations. And the gifts and everything. Oh, let me just see. No, because I know. Let me check this phone. Hold on, y'all. Let me stop. No, I'm not even gonna check. Okay, so this phone thing is not charging the way it's supposed to charge. This phone is so hot right now. Hold on. Shucks. Okay, this is good. Let me try it this way. Is it still charging? And it's saying it's still charging. And I don't know if it is or but I know it's still recording, so that's a great thing. But is the phone's oh no, the phone is not charging. Okay. Um, why is it not charging? That's crazy, bro. Okay, let me see something. Unplug and then end. So maybe this charge is not working. Come on, charge, please, bro. Is it charging? I don't even know if phone is on. No, it's not even charging, bro. Like, why isn't it charge? I don't have the charges to charge. Oh wait, no, it's not charging. Oh, it's not. Okay, so where is the YouTube channel at? Black. Okay, great. You went crazy. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, I need to turn this. It's because I unplugged the phone, bro. Now the phone is gonna be acting up. I hope not, bro. But it looked clearer. It looked a lot clearer. So maybe, and just maybe, that was supposed to happen. Oh, shucks. But now this thing, see the system. Oh man, see now the thing is gonna mess up where we're gonna have to start over because the system keeps saying wait or shut down, and comes on. The circle goes around and around. But let's see. Come on, press. I'm pressing. Ain't nothing happening. Okay, here we go. This is crazy. You know what I mean? Every time, you know what I mean? I'm trying to do something. You know what I mean? There's always something that would mess it up. You know what I mean? And then if I do close app, it's gonna close the YouTube all over again. And I don't want to do that. I'm telling you. It keeps saying to something, and I'm telling you, it's gonna end up messing it up. But it is a lot clearer. Maybe I'm just gonna see something. Now it's black back to blurry. So if it keeps messing up or whatever, I'm just gonna start a new live. You know what I mean? I'm gonna press close icon. You know what I mean? And that's it. And I'll put part two, and that's it. Instead of good day, I'll put good afternoon. Yes. Let me see something. Let me call my friend. See, I'm gonna need that one to call. Oh, here we go. All right, just hold on for a second, y'all. All right, my bad, y'all. My bad. Yeah. So the plans has changed. So I ain't got no plans for today. So now I can just relax and chill. You know what I mean? I ain't got no plans right now. I'm chilling. My plans is y'all. You know what I mean? And this thing keeps saying system UI isn't responding. It says wait or close. I gotta keep doing that, and that's crazy. You know what I mean? And it's breaking my concentration, and. But I'm gonna stop doing it and see what happens. Listen, at some point if we get disconnected, you know what I mean? I will start a new live. You know what I mean? Because I can't keep clicking wait. This is getting on my nerves. See, listen, I'm clicking wait again. You know what I mean? Um, popping. I ain't got that much nothing to drink though, but I think maybe we still, and that's great too. If we take a break and come back and do the 5 o'clock, so at least I know that ain't nothing, ain't nothing happening today. So at least I know, you know what I mean. So now I can plan ahead. Do we continue this straight on through the 5 o'clock, or do we take a little break or whatnot and then come back and then we stay all night. You know what I mean? So see, it's already messing up, man. It's already messing up. This is what I'm saying. Y'all didn't even hear nothing that I said because it was pausing and going around and around. That's crazy. You know what I mean? It's forcing me. It's forcing me to start a new live. This is crazy, bro. Also, I gotta keep pushing weight. Close app, the channel just might disconnect. That's what I'm scared of. You know what I mean? Because I'm not ready. Man, I don't want to sit and do live. Then you do it on the other phone, and I don't know how long that's gonna take. You know what I mean? I need concentration. Yes, I'm telling you, I need concentration. But salute to everyone that's watching. Salute me. I'm very happy that you all are tuning in and have been tuning in for the last 4 hours. So, so it did it now. So I'm pushing it now. If it, let's just see what happens. Like, hopefully you guys got all notifications on, because regardless, I'm coming right back on. Just give me some time. Right, we back. Let's see if we got sound. I hope so. Testing 1 2. Hope so. Testing 1 2. All right, we good. We good. We back in the building without even being back in the building. Keep this live abreast. You know what I mean? Keep this live abreast. Um, Let me go to the bathroom. And you know what's crazy? I'm sitting there spilling ashes. That's what I'm doing. Where's the pipe? So listen. So we end up going nowhere. And salute to everyone who came back, noticing that we didn't go anywhere. So I pressed resume, and it just resumed. At first, it was just spinning around and around, and I'm like, listen, nothing's happening. Get out of it, and then come back. and it said end or resume. So I pressed resume, and it came back sound and all. So listen, we're great. You know what I mean? We good, and it's the same people. You know what I mean? So listen, it's great. You know what I mean? Um, I'm loving it. And so I would have had to start a live. I would have had to start a new live. But now we get to keep the same amount of people, and you know what I mean. But the viewership, and it just adds on. Listen, we've been live for 4 hours, and I don't think we should have just stopped and started a new one. If you know what I mean, God said, listen, let him continue and get his hour watch and get his watch hours on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's tap it up. It's cover it up Mondays. You know what I mean? Put a cover on it. You know what I mean? Put an umbrella on it Mondays. You know what I'm telling you. We gotta wrap it up. Wrap it up. I'm telling you. Wrap it up Monday. All right, so Shorty, you want to answer? Okay, no problem. No problem. Not a problem, bro. Not a problem. I should have checked my messages. I know I didn't get no messages, so. I'm telling you. Listen. Man, shout out to the rappers. I don't even know what rappers. I don't even know what rappers is popping these days. They all got hard names to pronounce and everything like that. I don't know who's popping and who's not popping. You know what I mean? Because I do be wanting to give rappers shout outs, and I'm tired of giving the same rappers like Jay-Z and this one down with the typical names. To these new school people, these names is old school. You know what I mean? LL Cool J, and I don't, you know what I mean? Like I don't, I would like to, like a Young Yachty or something. You know what I mean? Shout out to Young Yachty and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then that could be considered old school. I don't know. I don't even know who the new people are. You know what I mean? And sometimes the names are hard. I'm telling you. Michelle is in the building. Salute to Michelle. Yes, Michelle is Cover It Up Tuesday. It's Cover It Up Monday. Yes, put a cap on it. Put an umbrella on it. Beast thing have been deep sea diving without a cover. You know what I mean? Without a raincoat. He did deep diving. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, no condom, no. Yes, I'm telling you, Beast thing did a dick. Had no regards for nobody. He said, listen, my flesh on your flesh on my flesh. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, Michelle says, oh man. She says, Ron got the medical. Yeah, we ain't got a line, but listen, we've been having medical for the last couple of shows, Michelle. Where you been? You know what I mean? We've been medicalized, socialized, and compilized. You know what I mean? Yes, we've been having medical. Yes, listen, we almost finished this half ounce. We are almost finished. Yes, Michelle. Yeah, we've been blessed. We have been blessed. And it cost $140. So we're trying to see if we can get something cheaper than this. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, you said you packing? Oh, so you busy. Oh, okay. Oh, you moving. Oh, okay, girl. All right, all right. So you in the middle of packing. Oh, okay, girl. Yes, get up out of there. You know what I mean? Do you. Let's go. Michelle said, listen, I'm packing. I'm up out of here. I gotta go. Yes. Rocking with Bee Stinger now. Yes, I'm telling you. Michelle said so I can start streaming again. Just be careful, mama. You know what I mean? Don't make the same dumb mistakes. You know what I mean? And everything should be upscale from then. We'll talk though. We'll talk. I think I got your email. We'll talk behind the scenes. Michelle says, yes, this time I'll be good. I learned from this mistake. Yes, girl. Michelle is in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Yes, wrap it up. Whew. Shoot. Man, listen. We are on the vibe. You know, I didn't go anywhere this weekend. I don't think I did. I don't think I went anywhere. I was supposed to go out Saturday. I didn't go out. I was supposed to go out Sunday. I didn't go out. So yeah, I didn't go anywhere this weekend. And here we are. Today's Monday. So yes, put an umbrella on it Mondays. Yes, I'm telling you. You know, that's great. You know, we start another week. We are on a countdown, official countdown, bro. We are on the official countdown to the end of summer and the beginning of my new life. I'm telling you. We are in the end. We are coming towards the end of the summer and my new life as it begins at the end of the summer. Ron Bee Stinger Savage, the GOAT. You know what I mean? Michelle says, is that your favorite brand of juice? I see you with it all the time. Plus, I'm so high, so I noticed it. Like, listen, I get them all. A great berry, whatever. You know what I mean? Long as it ain't strawberry. I mean, I'll drink all kind of berries. Long as it's not strawberries. I don't like strawberries. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm. Listen, I'm some wet. That I don't know why this girl is acting up, bro. Then the minute I text her and be like, "Yo, what happened? Why you didn't text me back?" Then she goes off. Oh, who are you to tell me why I didn't text? It's my phone. I don't have to text nobody back on my phone if I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to talk to you right now. Because if I did, you would have got a text. The person that I'm dealing with, her mouth's crazy. And I'm in love with that. It was reckless. She be getting on my nerves, bro. Really get on my nerves, bro. Like for real, for real. Her thing is she's spoiled. That's what it is. You know what I mean? You know how them cute girls is all cute because they cute and they know they cute. That's what it is. You know what I mean? Like they know they cute, so that's why they act up. And they know you're gonna still want them. Dag, I only got a little bit, y'all. We are running so short medical, so I gotta make a choice. Am I gonna get it the legal way or the legal way? I'm telling you. I gotta see if these people got a half an ounce. That's what I need to see. Ken says maybe she catching feelings, bro. No, I don't think that's it. The thing is, she's not trying to have no kid, and I did it raw after she was telling me how crazy she want me to be, so nasty. Anyway, um, I don't know. Hopefully everything is good. She had me worrying about the last time. No, why she ain't call back? Why she ain't text back? Why this? Why that? Whatever. Um, so Michelle says, yeah, I'm anemic, so I get my Welch's grape juice on. Okay, that's what's up, Michelle. So Ken says maybe she catching feeling on blah, blah. So Michelle says, yeah, if she doesn't want kids and you pull something, she need 30 days. LOL. No, because she just had a kid. Her kid is 2 years old or something like that. She just had a kid. And me and her, we've been through a pass. We got a pass. Yes, we got a long pass. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Michelle said, that's probably why she ain't reach out. Yes, Michelle. Yes, I'm telling you. Now we thinking, mama. Yeah, we got to pass for years. years, years, and years. So Michelle says pregnancy scares are. Yeah, that's true. And she was ovulating. She did say she don't want no kid, no more kids. And I didn't reach for a condom. And she just stopped. Yeah. Michelle said, give her 30 days, bro. And you didn't use a condom. And she told you she's ovulating. You know what I mean? And you pulled a no condom, my nigga. And she called you and she was wet. And she wanted it just as bad as you wanted it. You messed the whole vibe up. You messed it up. That's what you did, brother. You messed it up. You messed the whole vibe up. She needs 30 days. You know what I mean? She wasted her time on you. And she even told, she said, listen, I'm tired of wasting my time. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I am wasting my time. You know what I mean? I don't know what that is. Um, she said, I am tired. No, she stopped. She stopped. You know, she didn't even let me laugh. So okay, so what happened was, so when we started, you know what I mean? She was bending all the way down. You know what I mean? And I'm sitting down on the bed and whatnot. You know what I mean? So she bending all the way down like this, and I can see eyes. I can see her face. I said, "Holy snap!" So she came down, and I started wiggle it just a little bit. Gotta wiggle it just a little bit until it slipped in. She went and it went down. She went boom and jumped back up. So snap. You know what I mean? So then, she started shaking her butt. A little, she went down again, and I kind of aimed it so that, you know, it can be right on target. So she went down again, and I leaned all the way back. She went, whoa, hop back up. You know what I mean? So that was the only two times. And then she laid on the bed, and then I got next to her. And then that's when she said what she said. And then I didn't reach for a condom, and she stopped. 30 days. You know what I mean? 30 days. Queen Ava says, hi, I just joined. I sub to you. Okay. Queen Ava. Okay. 22. Okay. Queen Ava 22. So thank you so much. You know what I mean? Thanks for subbing. Welcome to the live. That's what Michelle says. Michelle says, I'm thinking you erupted in her. LOL. You good, Ron. Yeah, then she said, dripping. I said, no, I'm not dripping. I said, that's baby oil. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So it's a whole vibe and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. And I remember, yeah, when they say shoot 'em up, baby, baby. And I remember, I'm telling you, this is a whole vibe and nothing but a vibe. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. So Ken says, two sticks. You're you all right. Yeah, two sticks. Two sticks. That's it, Ken. Two sticks. He says, oh, you all right. Yes. Michelle said, LOL. She said, yeah, Beast Stinger having us think otherwise, thinking he was getting down and whatnot. No, and he had two sticks. You know what I mean? He had two sticks in a whoa. You know what I mean? Jumped up. This nigga ain't got no condom on. You know what I mean? Whoa, doggy. You know what I mean? Oh no. You know what I mean? And then she even said, listen, I waste my time. You know what I mean? She said, listen, the moment is going now. I'm trying to, right. I think, Michelle, I think you're right. I think I got to give her some time. Because she didn't even text me back. I said, so and then yesterday I slid her. Then I slid her some the cab fare that she paid to come, and she still didn't respond to me. I said, oh, okay, this is some other shit here. Michelle said, I thought you put a bun in. Nah. Yes, I'm telling you. Jim is stupid. Word, that's what I'm talking about. I said, whoa. I said, what in the dumbness is going on over here? You know what I mean? I said, listen, what in the holiness is going on, brother? Did you lose your mind, brother? We know you ain't having since last month by the person. She returned, brother, and thought you was gonna use the condom like you did the first time. In a long time, in 4 years, 5 years. I don't know. I don't know how long. I don't know. I wasn't counting. I don't know. So Ken says you got me crying. Oh my God and whatnot. No, Ken, I'm just telling the story, brother. You know what I mean? Boom! Bass! Oh my God, I missed that. And it was so wet. You know, this is the thing. It was oiled down and everything. I told you, baby oil is hip hop. She didn't know that. She drenched it in baby oil. You know what I mean? Baby oil is hip hop. Everybody knows that. If you ain't baby oiled, you ain't hip hop. I'm telling you, she's oiled down and whatnot, and you rub on her, the oil gets on you, that's hip hop. Puff even told you that. Listen, you know what I mean? That's hip hop. Talking about Vaseline. Nigga, Vaseline is not hip hop. You're a liar. You know what I mean? You're a liar. Vaseline is not hip hop for wimps. You know what I mean? And that is non hip hop activity. That is non hip hop associated activity. Anybody that told you that they used the Vaseline in a situation is a liar. Tell them I said so. Yes, listen, we done graduated from Vaseline. You kidding me? Vaseline? Where you from? You know what I mean? Where you from? How you putting Vaseline on her back, brother? She gonna laugh at you. She gonna be like, this nigga's an amateur. Get his clown ass up out of here. Next, goddamn baby oil. Next, he bringing Vaseline to an oil game. She don't want you rubbing her back on Vaseline. Get your corny ass up out of here. Yo, whoever talking, you know what I mean? Yeah, where Bee Stinger freaky ass at? You know what I mean? He the king of baby oil. Where Bee Stinger at? Nigga, this freaky. Let me get this freaky nigga in here. He just want to watch. You know what I mean? Yes. Vaseline. Come on. I heard that goddamn lie. I said, this nigga's nothing but a liar. You know what I mean? It wasn't Vaseline, nigga. Yes. Yes, it was baby oil. You're a liar. Get out of here. Start needles and whatnot. You know what I mean? Get out of here, you liar. Hit him with apple peels and whatnot. Because listen, I'm not going to erase my orange on you. Listen. But no way I'm going to erase my oranges on you. I'll peel them. Hit them with a peel. Hit them with a banana peel. I mean, yeah, hit him with a banana peel. When he erasing my bananas on you, that's potassium. You know what I mean? Don't yo, SD said he having yo, SD, we can't use the whole word, all right? We still on the early tip. We gotta break it up. S and then put underscore. We can't use that word. So he said having X. You know what I mean? And then Dollar Tree with Vaseline. Yes, you Dollar Tree going to, you know what I mean? You can't even spend $4. You got to go to get what is it? A 9 Vaseline, 99 cents. Because who uses that? Females use that for their lips. Who is this coin food? Any name takers? Any name takers? Do we know anyone that said they use Vaseline? Bee Stingers in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? And so 4x4 says maybe no. But everyone knows hip hop keeps it baby oil. Your ST said petroleum jelly. Word. You petroleum jelly using. Yo, get your petroleum jelly ass up out of here. You know what I mean? Yo, ain't no woman want no petroleum Vaseline, nigga. Ain't nobody Vaseline up her press. That's a thing of the past, nigga. That's 1950. Where you been? It's baby oil. It's hip hop. I told you, Bee Stinger said, listen, I oiled up. Now that's hip hop. Oh, wow. Yo, what was the name that we said before? I forgot. I had a name, but I totally forgot. I don't know. Allen or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you, don't talk baby oil. Beast didn't know about baby oil. Yes, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? We keep it gangster. Even gangsters know about baby oil. They be like, listen, mama, I mean, oil it down. Yeah, even gangsters know. Nigga said, babe, Vaseline. Yeah, I mean, you can't even glow with Vaseline. You know what I mean? So baby oil Ron says, my picture says 1,000 words. Look at that. Look at the baby oil. Pause. You know what I mean? No homo. Well, look at the baby oil on that chest, baby. Oil Ron. So coconut oil. Coconut is cool for massaging, no doubt. Yes. She says, I use the coconut oil myself. That's what Ken says. Coconut oil is cool. Yes, coconut oil is cool. So you like coconut oil on your back? That's what you said for your massages? Okay, let me put that on my list. So Michelle, when I'm coming to see you again, I got the coconut oil. Yes, Michelle is in the building. For my force, and that shine with Vaseline. No chance. Michelle said, just ruined a good moment, son. Lady Dion, salute, mama, salute. You know what I mean? Listen. For my, Michelle says, listen. You know what I mean? It up for me and whatnot. I had plans and whatnot. Now I feel like throwing up and whatnot. Beast thing is big ass stomach and whatnot with his belly button poking out. You know what I mean? No wonder Shorty said, listen. You know what I mean? She didn't want that belly button dabbing her. No, she did not. She see one look at that. Because she told me it's not my fault. She said, listen, take your shirt. I said, listen, I don't want to show you my stomach. You know what I mean? So I took it off. The stomach. Big belly. Yeah. Have y'all seen my hernia? Y'all seen my hernia, right? Y'all seen it? She said, how am I supposed to walk down the street with you with your stomach? And that belly button has got to be fixed. She said, how can I even say you're my man? Yeah, she said that. No cap. I said, listen. I don't know, because it's going to be hard. And listen, my stomach, once it, you know what I mean? I think it doesn't go down anymore. You know what I mean? So 4x4 says, oh, we seen it. I can't get it out of my head. 4x4 says that belly button has its own zip code. Yeah, I'm telling you. Sometimes I look at it, I'm scared for my belly button because it pops out so long. So like, yo, it's crazy. It looks like it's ready to explode. I might have, I just, and then I don't know how my belly button's gonna look after that. After that surgery, it might have stitches and stuff like that, and I might get frightened and whatnot. Yes, because I just can't imagine, you know, like tools and stuff going up in me. Because I start imagining shit. That's why I let. Did I just like this um what you call it? Not colon. Prostate cancer testing. That's why I won't let you go up in me because well, whatever cysts I got growing on me, we know that it's benign, and I don't want nobody accidentally popping anything up in me, and then all heck breaks loose because you pop. We go to the doctor and they kill us, all in the name of medicine. No, ain't nobody popping nothing. Listen. I'm good. I know what I got is benign. But I don't know about the prostate. And I don't know about the colon. But I do know that, well, one of the mass, that's on my kidney, the two big ones. Those are benign. The testing done last week or so. Now, the other ones, the little tiny ones that's on the other side of the kidney, they can't read it because they're so tiny, so they don't know if those are benign. But the two big ones, the big giant ones, so we can leave those alone. We can leave that. You know what I mean? Like, listen, okay, I got a mass on my kidney. As long as my kidneys is not shutting down, and one doctor told me my kidneys were shutting down. But if that's the case, then we gonna have to get rid of those things. They gonna have to burn it out because ain't no way, ain't nobody. I cannot survive under surgery. I'm telling you, I'm so frightened of surgery. You know what I mean? So Lady Dion says, yeah, once they own you, it spreads for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yes, I'm telling you. Next time you should pay for an extra 20 and have her suck on your belly button. For real. For real. Whole fact and whatnot. Be gentle with it. You know what I mean? Be gentle with my belly button. Yeah, I think, because she want 100. So I'm probably going to have to pay that 100 after her seeing the belly button. You know what I mean? Because it might poke her. And she might ill. You know what I mean? She's ill anyway. Because she said, listen, you're going to have to do something with that stomach. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. And that belly button, ill. She made the face and everything. She said, listen, do you really want me? You want me to tell you the truth, what I'm thinking right now. She said it with a smile. She said, you don't want to know what I'm thinking right now. Do you want to know the truth? And I said, listen, in my mind, I said, listen, you already told me the truth. You're like, ill. You're like, I don't like you like that. No more. And just listen. Ain't no way. You know what I mean? So in my mind, I'm like, then why are you boning me? You know what I mean? Well, we used to. It was popping. I just boned you like a month ago. What happened to that? Oh, you don't deserve this. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, this is about my belly button, huh? You know what I mean? This is about my belly button, huh? But I got one of the historical belly buttons in the world. One of the historical belly buttons. And people got to pay money to see this belly button. It is huge. Look like it's going to pop any day now. Special. I don't care. You don't have to. Because you're going to wish I dabbed you with this belly button. You're going to wish I dabbed you. Look at this, y'all. You know what I mean? Look at this. You know what I mean? Yes, look at the side view. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. Yes. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes. I've been peckered by the stinger's belly. It peckered me. I'm telling you, that is the greatest pecker in the world. That is the greatest pecker in the world. Oh my God. Oh my God. We just seen one of the greatest belly buttons, belly buttons of all times and whatnot. Ron, Bee Stinger Savage, the GOAT. Let's go. Let's get those lights up. Get them ain't the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention.
Let them know you exist. Can't silence the truth. Can't muzzle the beast. They try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Can't silence the truth. Can't muzzle the risk. Me, but I'm still free. That's my legacy. Gravel, the chains all rattle. History repeats, but I'm ready for battle. Can't hush my voice, I'm speaking in the fog. Truth running round like a lion small. They try to bury the facts. I'm breaking out the box, put the system on blast. Every line's ammunition, and my mind's on fire. Acknowledge is the weapon, and the pen is my supplier. They're watching from the towers. Beach, but the streets are talking loud. Revolution in reach. They tried to Malcolm X me, but I broke that mold. Eyes wide open, can't be what or soul. I'm a static in the signal, the glitch in the feed. When the people unite, that's when the power concedes. No peace without justice, no rest till we're free. I'm a public enemy, enemy of empathy. Let's get those lights up. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Raise up your fist. Let them know you exist. Can't silence the truth. Can't muzzle the risk. They try to Malcolm X me, but pushing in my veins, that's my legacy. Can't silence the muzzle the risk. They try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy.
Pay attention, the GOAT is in the building. You know what I mean? That's your problem. You don't pay attention. You know what I mean? It's not about how you got the message. It's about the message. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger, big ass in his belly button. We seen it. You know what I mean? Yes, it's not about the mess. It's not about how you got the message. It's the message. The GOAT is in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. I said, what in the holy bubble is that? Looks like a bubble, not a belly button.
Can a no-fee, no minimum Capital One 360 checking account do for you?
No virtuals. I forgot to turn the sound down. I'm wilding. My bad. Let me get back into the chat and whatnot. See what chat is talking about. Yes, Lady D says, "Oh, that's so cute and whatnot." You see, Bee Stinger, little belly button all poked out. Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, they missed it, Jack. They missed it for sure. You know what I mean? So Ken says it really needs to be removed. It's the number one. I lied. Dave Chappelle, watch out. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, they ain't got nothing on my belly button. I'm telling you, listen, we wrote about whatever we were about to making Bee Stinger's belly button famous. Yes, you kidding me? That's you gotta get clips of that. Shoot, we gotta get clips of that. That's gotta be a short video. I'm clipping that, Bee Stinger. Belly button time. Belly button Monday and whatnot. I'm telling you. Listen, 4x4, we gotta watch the cursing. We gotta watch it. You know what I mean? And we can't be using these words. Yes. Yes, the algorithm. Yes, we got to. You know what I mean? And we can't say the S-E and with the last letter. We can't say that neither. We got to break it up. We know what y'all mean. Yes, you know the algorithm ain't cool with me, brother. Yes, Muhammad locked down the doors. Everybody pays. Everybody pays. You know what I mean? They tried to Malcolm X me on stage. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think that record is so great. I'm telling you, I had a chance to get that on the radio too. But I'm not even thinking about radio. But I just want to live it up. I think I just want to do YouTube. Yes, that's it. That's what I think. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing better than I like to do. Yes. Some stuff is just so overrated. You know what I mean? Some stuff is just so overrated and whatnot. Come up in here talking. Like, what you talking about? You know what I mean? We don't care what you talking about, brother. More than 50% of the people don't even know what you talking about and don't care. We don't care what you talking about, son. Coming up in here. We don't know you know you. Period. That's the whole fact. So Michelle says, Stinger's black toenails. Hey, hey, and that's crazy. A name, son? Yes. These Stingers in the building. Protect the bag. Protect the bag at all costs. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Ken says, listen, man, you got that song on flex. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Says, listen, Michelle said, you seen his toe? That's incredible. Yes. This is black toenail. Yes. You know what I mean? You doggone right. That's right. Stinger's black toenail. Y'all see that toenail? Y'all see it right there? I'm telling you. Michelle said, you got some crazy supporters. Oh, you going to work now, 4x4? Listen, I'll be here as long as the medical hold up, brother. You know what I mean? Or whatever, or me getting hungry. I don't know. Whatever comes first. I don't know. I'll try to be here, bro. But have a great day at work. You know what I mean? I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm here until I run out of things to talk about. Drive safely. Drive without watching us. Do not turn us on. Do not. You know what I mean? While you're driving. Yes, I'm telling you. You got some people I've been watching us. I don't support that. All right, 4x4, no doubt, brother. Yes, because I want your eyes on the road, not on what I'm talking about. And then trying to join the conversation and whatnot. So Ken says, if he's going like this, he going to be up all night and whatnot. Former force said crazy. How Michelle, I don't understand. Crazy. How Michelle. Michelle says, for my four exactly what I said. Have a great day. No, she said have a great day. She's telling you to have a great day at work, brother. So uptight. You know what I mean? Go to work. You know what I mean? They wrap it up Monday. Yes, I'm telling you. Anyway, that's what For My Four says. So Michelle says, if it don't apply, you want to get offered, LOL, hilarious. Offended, you want to get offended, LOL, hilarious. So For My Four says, we all crazy, laughing my ass off. For My Four says, she's right. Yes, I'm telling you, Michelle, I can't wait to use that coconut oil. Michelle, let's have a thing, okay? Mama, that would be so great. Nobody has to know. Michelle, let's do. I'll come and see you, but I want to rub coconut oil all over you. Yes, Michelle, we don't have to, or Michelle, or we can. You know what I mean? And let's rock out. Yes, Michelle, you know I want you. Let's make that happen. Michelle, yo, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, Michelle got it popping. I'm telling you, I'll probably lose my mind. Listen, I will probably, Michelle she looked like she will like, man, listen, be thinking you is not ready for Michelle. You know what I mean? You ain't equipped to deal with Michelle, brother. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Michelle got it going on. She will put me in cloud nine. Yeah, I'm telling you. Dad, yo, we ain't got that much medical, bro. You know, what are we doing, bro? I knew I should have went. At least I can get me a 25 or something. Or I could just let it marinate because, listen, we cannot go all night on what I have. The supply limit has reached this limit type of thing, type of vibe and whatnot. We got a little. I think maybe we got about 6 o'clock, 3 more hours maybe, on a slow tip. You know what I mean? I'll have to let it marinate all the way. You know, I'm not even ready to even spend another $100. You know, I'm not even ready to do that. You know what I mean? That's why I gotta wait. I gotta wait till I start getting this income, man. Don't worry, we almost there, y'all. We are almost there. Don't worry. You know what I mean? And I will never have to worry about getting medical again. I don't think. I hope not. I pray not. But I gotta learn how to stop coming on every day to save and preserve the medical. You know what I mean? Because if I'm not on, then I don't use the medical. And that way I can get the business part of everything. Not the business, but like promote myself. You know what I mean? Get my promotion on. 5,000 said, dude always looking sleepy. No, it's not being sleepy, is I be concentrating, bro. I'll be concentrating. But thank you for letting us know that you watch us. Are you subscribed? Listen, what's your name? You gotta watch. You gotta subscribe. And I know I'm not always looking sleepy. I be concentrating, bro. It's a difference. You know what I mean? I mastered this game. Yes. I am a goat. You know what I'm telling you. So Ken says, Michelle, if you do, just get more than 2 sticks. You crazy, Michelle will beat my ass. Give her 2 sticks after she took the chance to have the goat come and play house with Michelle for a night. You know what I mean? Damn, Michelle, sit down. I'm telling you. lying at? You know, I would feel better for you and because I live in a strange state. I don't. I promise you. Because you know what I mean? I don't. I would rather, you know what I mean? I would rather, you know what I mean? I think that would be better, I think, for me. You know, because I start panicking and whatnot. Oh, wow. You know, I can't. Now, seriously, because then I wouldn't be able to smoke. You get it? Me personally, I wouldn't be able to smoke if I'm in another state or whatever, and I don't know nothing of nothing. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be able to smoke. I wouldn't be able to be me, and I want this visit to be me, type of thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Of course, because I want to get more than 2 sticks. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It says, Ron, you'll get better use of your pipe if you use the hole on the side. When you inhale, let the hole go from the smoke. But yeah, I think I'll be trying to think. Hold on. I think I need a new screen or something. Let me try to turn this inside out and see what's popping. See what happens. Turn it on the other side. Ooh. Yes. Get it just a little bit. I mean, because I'm trying to let it last. I'm trying to let it last. You know what I mean? So we can have something. Because it's early, like the 5 o'clock crew not even up in here yet. You know what I mean? So Ken says, Ron, you'll get a better. Oh yeah. That's what I'm gonna do now. I'm right. You know what I mean? I guess. But I'm looking for that deep smoke. You know what I mean? That deep smoke and whatnot. Let me know I was smoking. You know what I mean? No, you will put all it let your finger off the hole, bee stinger. Yeah, I did. I let my finger off the hole. Y'all seen that. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you, okay, so this is the thing. Let me say, I hope this is not my last one. See, this is my last one. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the bull crap. I only got one screen left. Only got one screen left. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I need to stop penny pinching. Talk about, yo, let me get 3 screens and whatnot. You know what I mean? But I think 5 screens come in there or 4 screens could come in one pack. Yo, let me get 3, let me get 2. Instead of like yo, let me get like $10 worth of those. Let me get, you know, knowing because I'm gonna use them. Bro, let me get 20 of those. You know what I mean? Like put them in the stash and whatnot. Have them. If we're gonna use it. I don't know, but we're gonna eventually use it. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you're bee stinger. I'll be penny pinching. Yo, let me get 2 of those. Yeah, you already. Here come penny pincher. Yes, here come penny pincher. You doggone right. And don't get it twisted. So, I ain't got no money. I'm trying to get some bread. We ain't got no money. So Michelle says boiled eggs are to me and give me gas and whatnot. Oh, okay. So let's not. I eat them like if there's nothing. Oh, you just remind me. I can get boiled eggs. I have eggs left. Okay, great. You guys just reminded me. Great. Boiled eggs it is. I was going to say I eat boiled eggs when there's nothing else in here to eat. And I'm for sure going to have some boiled eggs. I should start boiling now, but I don't want to get up. You know what I mean? But trust, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have boiled eggs today. You guys just gave me the greatest idea. You know what I mean? I can use up my eggs. I still got eggs. Yes, we're going to have boiled eggs. Thank you. I don't care what it make you do. At least I mean, it's about the hunger. Yes, it's not about how he got ate. It's not about what he ate. It's that he ate. The hunger. I'm gonna need about 10 of them. Think I'm playing. I'm gonna need to cash out. You know what I mean? Because that way, just because I cashed out on the eggs, right, doesn't mean that I have to eat them all. You know what I mean? It's just that they're cashed out. So listen, last longer. You know what I mean? Because I ain't got to cash out no more. I ain't got to do like 5 now. You know what I mean? Then like, listen, let me get 3. Then I only have 2 left. I might as well cash the whole thing and just get more. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So Ken says, if you hold your lighter too close to the screen, it'll burn a hole in it. Yeah, it definitely would. I'm not doing that. I already know that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Ain't nobody got no money to replace no monitor or nothing. You know what I mean? Bad enough I had to replace the TV. You know what I mean? I was not, I didn't have money to replace no TV. That's not, you know what I mean? But I knew once I seen that it was broke, I knew it was in the cards to get another TV because I watch TV or not. But one day I can have company and I want to watch TV in the living room and not in the bedroom. You know what I mean? I want to utilize my living room, even though I don't utilize it. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Utilize. Utilization is the name of the game. I'm telling you. There's nothing going on but the rent, I said ain't nothing going on but the rent, but the rent, but the rent, but the rent. Ah, baby. Ah, child. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's a whole. I'm telling you, I'm having a great time. Yes, Michelle says, Ken G. But as a kid, I used to make lighters explode, but paper and laying the lighter in a pile of fire. Michelle was destructive. Yeah, she was destructive. Listen. I need a girl. I need a woman that take control. I need to be taken control of. Michelle, she looked like shit. Had me doing everything. I said clean the house. Yeah, you use the cup, wash it. Yes, that type of thing. I'll be like, Oh well. Yes. So Michelle says, yes, I could have had a arson charge. Youngin. Yes, I'm telling you. Arson. I'm telling you. That's women for you. When women lose their mind, they lose their mind. Me, I'm like, listen, I ain't doing that. I'm good. You know what I mean? Because it'd be like good versus evil in my head and whatnot. So half of us say, listen, you know what I mean? Thinking how we can get away with it. If it ain't a good getaway plan, then we just don't be involved. Listen, if it ain't a good getaway plan, we are not involved. Listen, I need to get some eggs. Um, that means I got to get up and then fix the eggs. Do y'all got time for that? Or maybe we should just, because I don't have that much to drink. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's just see what this does. Let's just play it out. Because I am hungry, but I'm not starving to where it's making me get up. Michelle says, and yes, Bee Stinger, you have time. Yeah, that's true. She said, go put the eggs on low boil. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Anyway, just broke my beads. Like, for real, for real? Anyway, no, oh, that's beads were broke. Okay, I'm wild. Um, so Michelle says, that way, by the time you're really hungry, your eggs will be done. Now the next part. Now that we got that squared away. Now the next part is like really, I got to get up to actually do it, and I may have to wash a pot, so that's going to take even longer. As a matter of fact, I think I do have to wash a pot, and then I got to go in the refrigerator, get the eggs, place them in the water, and then do it. You know what I mean? That takes like a little while. You know? But maybe got time. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Because then I'm going to be away, and some people may get restless while I'm just washing away. You know what I mean? Let me wash this pot for my eggs, being happy and whatnot, because I'm getting ready to eat and whatnot. I said I was hungry and whatnot. I said, listen, I'm hungry. You know what I mean? But the quickest thing that I can eat, I mean, I do have food that I can heat up, have a dinner plate and whatnot. I got a little dinner plate and I can cook and whatnot. I still have not been shopping. I don't know when I'm going to go shopping. I can fix some milk. So Ken says the only time he wants boiled eggs if he has tuna fish inside. Oh yeah, see that's what I can get. Get tuna and mix it with the boiled eggs, and then make those eggs that you put the tuna inside the thing. Take the yolk out. Yeah, I can make those, but someone else will have to make them because I don't have time to sit there and do all that. I can't even stand long, and that's why it's so depressing. Then to sit there and wait for the eggs to boil in here so I can sit, and then I gotta peel them so they peel. Yes, I'm telling you, standing is great. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Ain't nothing but vibe. Ain't nothing but the vibe. I can't even see who's playing. I know that. Listen, we're not doing the calling number. Yes. That's what I'm fix. Boiled eggs with salt and pepper. Yes. Yes. But then I gotta sit down and peel the eggs. So I don't know. I'm a dinner plate, you know what I mean? It's just that simple. 3 minutes and the food is done. You know what I mean? Hunger situation solved. Hunger situation solved and whatnot. My bad. Hold on. I don't want you guys to hold. Oh, hold on. Okay. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. All right. We good. Yes. Okay. So we're good. Yeah, because I got to get a new stand. My stand is broke. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. Yes. So 5,000 says, oh, boiled eggs and some Roman noodles. I've tried Roman noodles too. I've never um I've never tried that. Yes, I'm telling you, that's what we gotta do. I might just warm this up. I might just warm this dinner plate up because I am well, I don't know. I actually because I don't want to waste it. I got time. You know what I mean? It's only 20 after 3 Monday. You know what I mean? It's rain cap day. You know what I mean? Use your umbrella use your umbrella. Don't forget to use your umbrella Monday. You know what I mean? Don't forget to use that umbrella Monday and whatnot. Listen, I had a headache for some reason. Lots of time. That's what Salt Production says and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. And I gotta get my charge. It's taking its time charging. I need new stuff. Like my stuff is so old. I know one thing. I could table up. Like I gotta stop procrastinating and take out the time and clean this. I gotta clean this room before it is time. I got to clean this room. Let's go, Beast Stinger. You know what I mean? Get up and clean, brother. It's stuff that you gotta do, bro. I gotta get energized and you know what I mean. And me, I'm always the type of I always wait till the last minute. You know what I mean? To do everything. If I know I gotta clean and whatnot, I always wait till the day before. I don't know why I do that. I don't know. And I've always waited till the last minute to do whatever it is that I need to do. I'm telling you, ain't nothing going on but the rent pays me. That's great. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is great. Man, I gotta get up and be wow. Um, so maybe while I put the dinner plate in the microwave, I can boil the eggs at the same time. Kill two birds in one stone. Yeah, so I think we can wait. Yes, we can wait. Maybe like a half hour, maybe like 4 o'clock. We can start this process. Yes, I think we can start this process at 4 o'clock. Um, that way, we can just chill and vibe. So, Cole, Michelle's, and the mashed potatoes, and gravy, or Lucian Alfredo, linguine Alfredo, just $1.50. Here, pop in the microwave for a minute. 10 cents, I don't know. Yeah, I'm talking popping food in the microwave like bee stinger. Pop, pop, pop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's be ready to eat. Let me get these microwave joints and whatnots. Yes, I'm telling you. Eat the microwave food. Go. I'll be like, what? She be like, listen, I'm not cooking for you no more. I'll be like, that's fine. Puh, puh. And I mean, I feel madder than a mother. Because I'm like, these greens are so good. Mighty healthy. Yes, I'm getting ready to eat pasta and that. This is mighty healthy. And you get a snack with it. Puh, puh. Oh, I'm still hungry. Oh, let me pop one. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Oh, microwave it. We went from tail no from we went from toe tails tails to popping in the microwave, all in the same breath from McDonald's. That sharp, you don't pay attention. I'm on here. It's 3:30. I'm on here. You know what I mean? Yes, we are. That's a good brand of TV dinner. I know what brand you're talking about. Oh, okay. I'm telling you, it's about the brand. What type of product and whatnot. It's about the brand, baby. You gotta protect the brand at all times. The brand. Yes, I'm telling you. You know, for product. You know what I mean? It's about the brand. You know what I mean? It's about the brand. People buy product based upon the brand, some people. Some people's brand are lifetime subscribers, lifetime supporters of their products. You know what I mean? You got to protect the brand at all times. You know what I mean? If you own the brand, that means you're stepping off. Affiliation and everything. Why would you want to keep the same history from a brand that you stepped off from? For your own brand, that means you create your own history. Not the history from the brand that you left. That seems like you can't let go. Make your own history. You know what I mean? Your own anniversaries. You know what I mean? Don't add on to anniversaries that's been going on. When you used to, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. All I have don't hear about nothing that you're doing now. You know what I mean? You know, that's how you got some people. You know what I mean? Some people are so corny. Ken says, I got a lot of good receipts for cheap. Get some gravy package steak, some turkey slices, and some rice mashed potatoes, a good meal. So Ken says, I want some ribs right now. Yeah, I could get some ribs. You know what I mean? I like the ribs without bones. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. What traditional is the way Ron got to have bone? What traditional is the way Ron got to have bones in it? Oh no, because I'm saying like ribs usually come bone in the middle, right? They have ribs and then they have like beef ribs where there's no bone in the middle and stuff like that. I like the bones. I like the bulk of meat. Pause. Yes, I'm telling you. So Ken says, I bought a rack of ribs already cooked. Oh, okay. TGF Fridays. Okay, 11.99 already cooked, and just added a bag of broiled rice. Yeah, but I'm alright. You know what I mean? Yeah, so sure. Yeah, so I'm trying to. Man, I hope I didn't mess nothing up. I hope that this girl, she just at work, just acting dumb. Cause I don't want to. I texted this morning, so I didn't want to mess nothing up with her and her boyfriend. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm telling you, a whole vibe. Hmm. Do I want to get this now? Yeah, let me get this now, y'all. Yeah, and I'll be right back. My bad, y'all. Yo, I blew my microwave out. I believe that's what happened. Because I looked to see if the power thing went out over there. But I blew my microwave out. But on the flip side, I am, what you call that? Cooking eggs. So I checked to see if the power went out, but the power didn't go out. So that's what I get for unplugging, because I be unplugging the thing from the wall. And I think, I don't know, maybe I blew it out by doing that. Dang, man, now I gotta get a new microwave. That's crazy, bro. Like, what sense is that? Like, had to get a new TV. You know what I mean? Now I gotta get a new microwave. Like, what in the world? What's popping? This is crazy. Man, now I gotta get a microwave. Ain't that a blip? Michelle says I was mad when my toaster went out on me. Yo, they better have an AI microwave. I want to see AI in that. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna get a microwave, I might as well get something something that's gonna talk to me. And I'm gonna ask them, do y'all got talk? I want to talk to it. Cook my food now. You know what I mean? I need something AI, because you know what I mean. It don't make sense to have something in the regular. If we go in AI on them, you know what I mean? Because I'm ready to get my whole computer AI vibe. Yes, I can't believe the TV, the thing. Yes, that's crazy. And then see, I'm gonna have to test the wall. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to test the wall. Um, yeah, I am so mad right now. I was so looking for food, bro. Hold on. Chat, what's taking me so long is that I got the microwave to work. So that's a great thing. It's warming up my food right now. I'll be back. I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. 30 seconds more. 30 seconds more. My bad. Whew. I ain't no Charleston White, but thank you. You know what I mean? I know I took a long time. I would have scrolled away and came back to it. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I'm so glad I ain't got to get a microwave. So the microwave automatically fixed itself because I had the door open and it started blinking, ding, 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 like that, like it was trying to start kick itself. So I closed it. Then I opened it again and it did it again. Tick, 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 tick. So I was getting scared. Like, is this thing gonna blow up? And then it was trying to jump start itself. So it's working again. And I heated my food up. That's what took me so long. Mm-hmm. Yes. Chad, life is so hard, man. You know what I mean? Life is so hard, man. I wish there was a better way. I wish there was a better way, but at least, I mean, I don't have to. I've already paid my dues when it comes to working. I went out early, but at least it is to at least almost get ready to see it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ken, I'm eating them. Oh my God. LOL. I'm telling you. So Michelle is eating something and offered. Cool. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know what I wonder, chat? Can Karen watch the live? Can she see the texts and everything? And then offer advice? What do you think, chat? Should we try it? I don't think she'll be able to see me though. I mean, the last time that I did it, but I wasn't live. She saw me. I forgot to tell you that, but I wasn't live. So it don't count. Word up. You know, after I ate this food, I do remember that I do have potato chips. I could have just had a snack. Mm-hmm. So, mm-mm-mm. I'm almost done, y'all. And I'm cooking eggs. And I'm cooking eggs. You know what I mean? I'm cooking 6 of them. So I got 3 left. You know what I mean? 6 eggs kicking. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. These little dinner platters is good. But It's good. You know what I mean? It's all right. It's food. You know what I mean? Um, and I'm very appreciative because I could not have them. You know what I mean? But I got them. You know. Yeah. Sometimes Michelle get that meal in. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sometimes, especially smoking, medical and whatnot. You know. Yeah. Sometimes, especially doing the medical. Listen, man. I just like to stay on so everyone see me. You know what I mean? Like, I know all y'all don't be on at the same time. So this is why I'll be on for hours. You know what I mean? It's not about what part that you saw of Bee Stingers, as long as you got to see a Bee Stinger joint. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, we stay on. You got all these. This is their thing. Once they finish giving their little news, they out. You know what I mean? Oh, today we're gonna talk about whack. I mean, and once you finish talking about whack 100, then your thing is over with. You mean your story's over with. That's it. Kapoof. You have no more to talk about because you sitting there, you researching the story that you want to talk about. You know what I mean? So after that hour's up or two, then you don't talk about nothing else. Now Beasting on the other hand, Beasting ain't got nothing to talk about. So if he does talk about a whack 100 situation or anything, that's extra. Wow. You know what I mean? That's whipped cream on ice cream. That's whipped cream. No matter of fact, that's a cherry on top of the whipped cream. Because it's Bee Stinger without all that. He ain't got to downplay nobody. Bee Stinger doing his thing. Yeah, we talking about Bee Stinger life. Yes, I'm talking. We talking about Bee Stinger life. Michelle says, I got the munchies myself. But when I ate, but when I eat, I must haven't something wrong to watch. LOL. I'm weird like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm telling you. I was gonna sit here and watch Empire, but I said, listen, let me just go on. I mean, I got my medical sitting there. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing to do. And I don't want to be sitting there wondering, like, yo, why this girl ain't text me? You know what I mean? Like I did yesterday, going to bed early. I went to bed early yesterday. I think 5 o'clock I was bed. Something like that. Yeah, it really got to me. It might have been 4 o'clock. I might have hit the sheets at 4 o'clock. But I do know after I got off alive, I went to bed. I just laid down. I mean, I was down for the count. I was sad yesterday. Yeah, she hurt my feelings. And I can't wait to tell her. Listen, I don't know what's going on, but that like really hurt my feelings, bro. Like, whatever, bro. It's hot. Well, what up to everybody? You know what I mean? Whew. It is hot, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know what we was talking about, but we was talking about something good. Something good. I know I said some good stuff. You know what I mean? I know I said some good stuff. I meant it from the heart. I don't know what it was, but we said something. Um, listen, that fans sure feel good, bro. I'm not even gabbing. Let's get to the medical. Man, I forgot what we was talking about, bro. Talking about it like 2 seconds ago. I have no knowledge of what we just was talking about. No cap. Like none. Like not, unless you remind me before the whole sense goes away. You know what I mean? Maybe we can catch whoever was talking. Recollection of what we just was saying, like 2 minutes ago, a minute ago. I don't know. I honestly do not know. Other than it's hot in here, let me turn on this fan. One mic show. Maybe the other guy wasn't hot, but I was hot. I said, listen, I need to turn this fan on. You know what I mean? I can do it without the fan. Me, I need it. I need to cool up. I don't care that you hear the sound in the background. That's right, the fan is on. It's hot up in here. You know what I mean? Yes. Got the one mic show. Got all the personalities. Not all, but I'm just saying, we in the building. We just talking. You know what I mean? Got medical. We ain't got a lot, but we got medical. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but listen, it's lasting. You know what I mean? Then we just go get some more. Like I don't know. Like, listen, I need gifts. Like, I'm not even capping, but you know what I mean? I think what I need to do is get it the way that I said I'm gonna get it, and see if they have a half an ounce. As long as it's not 4 bottles. You know what I mean? I need the whole package. I need the whole thing. I need to know this is a half ounce, bro. Do y'all have that or not? If not, then listen, give me the 25. You know what I mean? Give me the 25. I'll just chunk those up and crush it up. You know what I mean? And at least we'll get through tomorrow. You know what I mean? At least we'll be getting through tomorrow. You know what I mean? Chop it up. Yes, I told you. I got my crusher. I got the top too. Yes, I couldn't find the top, and the top was right there. Right on top of the table. I never knew that. I was looking for this top on the floor, and I'm like, listen, it's not around. Y'all remember, if y'all watch the show, y'all should remember an episode like that. It depends on what time you see me. You know what I mean? It depends on what time you see me. I'm coming on more earlier now. At the end of our, and I ain't got no medical. I don't have that much. You know what I mean? We are in the middle of a crisis. We are in the middle of a crisis, and I know we're in a crisis. You know what I mean? I was just, I wasn't thinking. I was thinking, but I wasn't thinking. But I think, yeah. I mean, and I'm all right. Yes, I'm definitely all right. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Ken says, what's your favorite meal? I don't even know, bro. At this point in time in my life, any meal is my best meal. I'm just appreciative of the small things. You know what I mean? Any meal is my best meal. Whatever you want to fix, I will treasure it. Because there's some people that ain't getting no meals. Listen, I'm telling you. If it wasn't for those microwave joints, I don't know, bro. Yes, I'm telling you. 4 said my favorite meal is wet. Damn, man. I'm telling you. You know, ain't nothing like doing it with the you really want to do it with. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing like that, bro. There's nothing that could compare to that. And I'm not talking about if you your girlfriend and boyfriend and stuff like that. I'm not talking about that. Hold on. I don't think so. But yeah, we can't answer anyway. You know, people. Oh, you had an interview this week. It was postponed for a week or something like that. Listen, I'm gonna talk about my book. I need to know what y'all talking about. You know what I mean? I know how to handle other type of questions, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Ken says I'm getting tired of microwave meals myself. No, I didn't say I was getting tired of them. In a minute, I'm about to have, cooked meals and everything. Yes, brother. God is good. Hold on. Yes, I'm telling you. Let me just put this out the way. Um, 'Cause I don't want this out. It could have almost spilled on the floor, you know? Yeah, sometimes. Wet is only good when you don't have it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Wet is only good when you don't have it. Right, and then when you have it, you treasure it. Because I'm doing that. That's what I was saying, if that oil. I would have treasured that. You kidding me? I would have treasured that. That would have been in my memory forever, in my whole memory bank. I'd probably be like, wow, amazed and whatnot. I'm telling you. So 4 says less than a month away from the book. I can't wait. So, it's not, you know what I mean? So listen, so it's not nothing, and I told you it's not it's fiction. You know what I mean? So, and it's just my interpretation of what's going on with this court situation and how they trying to manipulate our rappers up. You know what I mean? Like YM Yellow and all of them, they trying to use their lyrics to lock them up, and that's basically what it's about. It's just, that's basically what it's about. Yes, it's an ebook. You know what I mean? It got big words in it and everything. Yes, I'm telling you. Big words and everything. I should have made it longer. I could have made it longer. I should have trying to make a short book because I think I'm into short stories now. So I want to do short stories uh, on my opinion on different things and things that I want to take up. You know what I mean? So I need short stories. These niggas bugged out, bro. That's my guy. I rocked with him. 4 says, nah, short and sweet is the way to go. Yes, I'm telling you. Short and sweet and to the point. Yes, and then it talks about the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? The movement coming on board. The 6 elements of the hip hop movement, coined by Ron B. Stinger Savage, is in the book. Heck yeah. That ain't no what you call that? That ain't no fiction. You know what I mean? That ain't no fiction. And so I don't know what type of book it is. I don't know. It's fiction. And I already told you what it's about. You know what I mean? I don't know. But it's about me. So if it is what it is, then it is what it is because it's about me. You know what I mean? And stuff. That's it. And I gave you the scenario. Period. Leave me alone. Going to jail for these YNs is a bogus badge of honor until somebody rides your back. Exactly. You know what I mean? They sitting there dry snitching on themselves. You know what I mean? Then they use their lyrics against them. They so stupid, yo. You know, then people got to fight to, you got some knuckleheads that want to dry snitch on themselves and think it's cool to sit there and put real stuff in records. You know what I mean? Then it takes advocates to sit there and say, no, this is not what it is, because a few people got caught up by fairy tale stories. Just got caught up in their own fairy tale stories on records. So it's our job as that stuff like this can't happen to innocent people. You know what I mean? And so we can't who's innocent and who's not. You know what I mean? So we might as well just scratch that. You cannot use lyrics to prosecute these rappers, and that's the stance of the book. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. And it's my stance. It's my stance. It's where I stand. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing fiction about that. That's just where I stand. Where the book is at. That's where I stand. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Michelle says, be right back. All right, girl. Yeah. Ken says they didn't learn from Bobby Shmurda. Exactly. You know what I mean? Willie Webster says, B Stinger, you bringing it back to 1995 slang. There will never be another 95. There will be another 90s. And especially it's 95, ish. Now, who kicks the gutter you can get with? Who kicks the gutter? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. It's Killer B Records. I'm telling you, Killer B Records. That was B Stinger's record company. Killer B Records. So what, you gonna say records don't exist, but you got the record right there? You know what I mean? Just like they try to say hip hop, one person tried to say hip hop movement records, nothing doesn't mean that it exists. I should have sued them, sued that person for their bull crap. I know who the person is. We all know who the person is. Try to tap up my Wikipedia page, put their name in my Wikipedia page, clout chasing me and whatnot. You know, so want to be stuck to me, sick ass person, sick. Word. I'm sick. All in the name of clout. That's how I feel. All in the name of clout. You know what I mean? Yes, Ken says, listen, when P. Diddy come out, he gonna be doing the same thing, but even better. Like, listen, I'm not gonna get caught this time. So one thing that I did was cool. It's just that I flew people in from other states to come party with me. Copy. So trust, it's well noted. You know what I mean? So all the other stuff he was innocent of. So that means we too can be innocent of the same crimes that P. Diddy was freed on. You know what I mean? We know that the judge just felt that this is what he wanted to do, but he didn't read the jury's situation. And we got to make sure that this judge is not put in an opportunity to have a case like this ever again. Because he used his little thing, not what the jury said. The jury said, listen, this dude is innocent. He's just guilty of shipping the people here from another state. If he would have got the people from New York, then everything would have been good. All charges cleared. All the charges would have been cleared. If he would have got these so-called prostitutes, right? You know, if he would have got them from New York, he would have been cleared of all charges. That's what they're saying. But being that he got them from wherever he got them from, they used a law from 1950, 1960s that was used to lock black people up. They used that law on P. Diddy to get P. Diddy locked up. You know what I mean? He could have spent the rest of his life in jail. So they go and they use the Mann Act. The Mann Act. People. To stop messing with these white women. Y'all don't understand, bro. This was a law. This was a law intended for black people. Period. And that's what they locked P. Diddy on. They don't even use that law. They don't even use that law. So how dare this prosecution? You know what I mean? How dare this prosecution? You know what I mean? Free P. Diddy. Free P. Diddy. And Cassie ain't all that innocent. I just want you to know, according to what I've seen, you know what I mean? She ain't all that innocent. This is part of this as P. Diddy. They were in this together for what I seen. You know what I mean? They were in this together. They was in like Bonnie and Clyde. She was in it just like he was in it. She planned like he planned. She said, listen, I'm going to get him this way. I'll suck that. You know what I mean? All that. She did all that. You know what I mean? So they was in it together. Because all this bull crap, this, that, and the third is bull. You know what I mean, Cassie? You're full of it. Because it's the truth, as I see it. Oh, let me cut this. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Listen, you have days and bad days, good days and bad days. Today's a good day. You know what I mean? So Ken says Cassie loves it. You know what I mean? No amount of money makes you stay unless you get a deal out of it. Exactly. My opinion. Ain't no way you're gonna stay, in my humble opinion, unless you down with that. Ain't no matter whatever. And I understand we seen what transpired on that camera. I get it. But we don't know what type of conversation. We don't know what transpired. All we know that we got a video. And now all we hearing whatever Cassie wants to say took place at that room. I Cassie did like this. You know, I don't know what it was, but he's like, listen, you got to finish whatever. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I don't pay money. You know what I mean? You said that you was gonna do X, Y, Z. You know what I mean? You said you was gonna do X, Y, Z. I ain't see X, Y, Z. I done paid $100,000 to see you do X, Y, Z. And just because me and you had an argument last night, you gonna tell me in the middle of set you ain't doing X, Y, Z, pissing me off, woman. You X, Y, Z. We don't know what took place. We don't know what took place. But I do know they used that to prosecute him. It was not the judge, allegedly, to prosecute, not to prosecute him, but to have him spend all those times in jail. He needs to come home ASAP. He needs to come home ASAP. We need home. An act a fool. Yes, I'm telling you. Act a fool when P. Diddy come home. Yes, I know me. I'm gonna throw me a freak party in the honor of P. Diddy coming home. We gonna freak it. Oh. Baby oil for everyone involved. Baby oil for everyone. That's a heck of a gift. Get somebody some baby oil for Christmas and wrap the words hip hop around it with a chain that says hip hop. Baby oil. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. My name is Baby Oil. Now that's hip hop. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Ken. Nobody went to jail. You know, for all that stuff. Exactly. He got these people from out of state. And then it's not Puffy's fault. He didn't know. So if he used his credit card, he would have been good. If he would have used the company's credit card, he would have been good. You know what I mean? Because that he's sheltered from prosecution. You know what I mean? Because he acted on behalf of the company, but he didn't do that. So when he used that credit card, he was acting on behalf of himself. That's what they're trying to say, and that's what they did say. That's what the judge said. You know, that judge is a piece of crap. That judge is a piece of crap. Piece of work, I tell you. Ken said oil company. You know what I mean? Yes, for my force at 100% hip hop. Heck yeah. Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. Baby oil. Now I got it, man. That's the bummer part, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be right here peeling them. 'Cause I got to sit down, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Da da lee da da la. Word, right? Add 2 kiloliters, 5 kilos of Coke to my American Express card. Yes. I was acting on behalf of the company, not on behalf of myself. That's right. Company used me. Well, I'm telling you. I did not fly them people in on. The company said fly them in. I was just on acting on behalf of the company. The company was being nice to Pete Diddy. Yeah, I did say fly him in. You know, I did say that, but I said it on behalf of the company. Yes, that's why nobody pays for this. Nobody pays for this. We was acting on behalf of the company. I'm telling you. 5 kilos. And then they start that RICO charging you as an enterprise. You know, then you got to worry about the FBI charging you as an enterprise, organized crime. And they say, yeah, you know that was a crime, brother. Even if you didn't know it was a crime, I didn't know. They're gonna make it out that you knew. That's their job. Your job is to stay above board, claim your innocence. I'm telling you. Claim your innocence at all times. I'm ready to eat these eggs, bro. Like, I'm not even capping, yo. I mean, I need 4 more likes. Let's go. You know what I mean? Yes. So listen, we've been in here for 6.5 hours, and it's only 4:30, going on 4:30. What's poppin'? You know what I mean? What's poppin'? So we coming up on 5 p.m. Well, we getting ready to crash the 5 p.m. Time. Let me find out. Let me find out. We getting ready to roll into 5 p.m. What? Listen, we did it, y'all. 1.5 hours. I'm sorry. We was on here 6 hours and 40 minutes, chat. 6 hours, 40 minutes. Yo, we pulled it off. Listen, we pulled it off. Yes, I'm telling you. People could laugh, do what they had to do, and come back, and we still on. We still on. Ron Beestinger said that's like the old days. Let me take off. Let me see. Let me vibe out. You know what I mean? Let me vibe out. Vibing out. Yeah, like, let me just spread my wings and whatnot. You know what I mean? Who cares? Let's just vibe out. Eat my eggs and whatnot. We chill out. Hard boiled eggs. Yes, listen. This is wrap it up. Well, you know what I mean? Salute. And free P. Diddy. Yes, wrap it up. Monday. You know what I mean? Yes, I stand on the slogan. You know, it's not my slogan, but I'll just stand on it. Like, you know, it's not a slogan, but it's just, I don't know what it is. I just say, listen, we need to protect ourselves at all times when we're having any type of sexual relationships. Wrap it up. Especially if you're not really with the person. Wrap it up at all times. I'm telling you, we had a dilemma. I had a dilemma. We need to wrap. Yes, I'm telling you. Even the littlest, even they say the littlest fragment of someone who's fertile, you can get the pregnant. That's cat. I ain't never seen that. It had 2 sticks. You know what I mean? That's it. All I had was 2 sticks. 2 sticks. Oh, let me get my eggs, y'all. Hold on. Listen, I had good days and bad days. You know what I mean? My back is starting to hurt. Then I got 6 hard-boiled eggs with salt and pepper. I'll just put this right there. Gotta move this fan back. You know what I mean? So I can have one situation where I can peel the egg. It just peeled right off. Dope. Just like it. Let's go. Eggs. Oh, this one is cracked up because it fell. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just cracking peeling eggshell off the egg. And it's just peeling right away. Peel. I'm gonna give you a secret. So somebody gave me the secret. Just peel off like nothing. So the secret of is once the egg is finished boiling, empty all the water out and pour cool in the pot and place it back on the pilot that you did not use. Not the same pilot that you just finished using, because it has to cool off. And as it cools off, when you go to peel it, it will peel. I'm telling you, it will peel right off with no problem. Yes. Yeah, somebody told me about. Oh yeah, my friend. Okay. Yeah, my friend told me. I know who it was. Yeah, she told me that because they be making. She be making like, I think it's called stuffed eggs or something like that, where you have the hard-boiled egg and you peel it and then you cut it and you take the yolk out and you stuff it with all that other stuff. Yeah. I got 2 more eggs, so I got 6 of them. You know what I mean? That's dope. See how easy that is? I got this last one, y'all. Last one. Boom, done. See how fast that was? And I'm gonna do shells now. Shucks. Let's just hope this doesn't fall. Because if it does, man, I got all them shells to pick up. I don't know where else to put it. Maybe I can put it on top of that. Or just move this over. Yeah, just yeah, that color's not gonna fall. No. Not if I put that like that. Now let me get the let's get the pepper popping. You know what I mean? Let's get the pepper popping. That took care of one side. You know what I mean? Now let's get the other side popping. I'm telling you, this is how you make salt and pepper on your hard-boiled eggs. Got the hard-boiled egg and you just pepper all over it and whatnot. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Pepper. Hard-boiled. Then you take the salt, sprinkle. You know what I mean? Sprinkle that salt. Don't be scared. Ain't nothing but high blood pressure. Yes, ain't nothing. You can take your blood pressure pills, right? These things. I haven't took it in 2 days. But we good. We good. Turn it over. Turn it over. Let's go. Let's sprinkle. Make sure you get it on both sides of the egg. Both sides. And then you're done. And then you eat it. You know what I mean? I am the boss. Salute. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Bee stinger eating a hard-boiled egg. I'm telling you. Mm-mm. 6 of them. I got 3 left. So if I eat it, I feel like that's 3. But just do the process all over. I do not mind. Now I know that my plans for today. You know, I know I'm on live, chilling and vibing on my show for a long period of time. Yes, I ain't got nothing to do. Whew. I ain't got nothing to do but make some milk. Some milk, water, and dry milk. Together it makes milk. Milk from water. Dope. Mm. But then I'm not going to have nothing to snack on, bro. I do got 3 more eggs, and I do have potato chips. Yes, and I do have food, so. Ken says, like and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, we are here. Bee Stinger is in the building. Bee Stinger is in the building. Pay attention. 5 p.m. is pulling up. And we already here. We done brung the people. We chilling. We got medical. 7 hours. We've already been on for 7 hours. Stinger done tipped him some hard-boiled eggs. 6 of them to be exact. Yes, you kidding me? He said, listen, that ain't good enough. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Then I need to eat my potato chips. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it is Wrap It Up Monday. Listen, this dude telling us to wrap it up. Wrap it up Monday. Yes, I'm telling you. I learned. I had you know what I mean? I had a really bad day yesterday. I couldn't sleep or nothing. It was just on my mind. I didn't even wrap it up, and she just stopped. She's after 2 sticks. She said, "Brother, I'm out." She said, "I'm out." I was all ready, but bro, you ain't got no condom, brother. And if you do have it, it's too late. I'm already dressed. I'm ready already out the door, going home pissed off. You wasting my time, brother. You should have said you had a condo. I mean, you got 2 sticks. That's cool. Yes, I did. Yes, I did sit on it 2 times. Boop, boop. You know what I mean? Let you know what you're missing. You should have put the condom on, buddy. Now I'm out. And she didn't call me. 4 says happens to the best of us. Go. Yeah, but that was the only wet that I was getting from her. And it just was reoccurring. Now it's gone forever. Gone in the way. Now I got to get some other. Well, I may have some other wet lined up, but it's not her. I want her. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what time. I need to take my shoes off. That's what I need to do. Because I'm not going anywhere. It's already 5 o'clock. So listen, I'm not going anywhere. Whew. Let me take these shoes off. If I was going there, I would have went. Whew, Lord have mercy. It's Monday. Rap. Y'all seen the title? Y'all seen the thumbnail for yesterday? I ain't got no thumbnail again. What is going on with my memory? We ain't got no thumbnail again, and I made a thumbnail. It was a nice thumbnail. And I didn't put it up again. Like, it was easy, bro. Maybe I need to pick a thumbnail from old time, you know what I mean, and just throw a thumbnail up in there. Let's see what's popping. Let me see something. Hopefully I could come up with something. Oh, I do have a thumb. Oh, no, I don't. I don't need approval. I need respect. No, this is streamed 1 day ago. Okay, so this is old. I think this is today's. Okay. Okay, so this is live. See, here we go. We don't have thumbnail. Good day, everyone. Okay, so let's use an old thumbnail. So at least, you know what I mean? At least we can, how do you still frame from video? Image or existing thumbnail. Okay, that's the one. Oh, maybe I can just throw this picture up. Oh, this is a cool picture. Let's see. Upload your picture. Okay. So what I gotta do? Continue? Right? Continue. Okay. Listen, that's an old bee stinger. Hold on. Good day, everyone. Okay. Ron. Bee stinger savage. Okay. Hold on. 456 views. Good day, everyone. Is that our thing? Is that what our new thing? That's what it's called. Are you sure you want to publish this thumbnail? Yes. Okay, thumbnail successfully published. Okay, great. Please reload this page to see the changes. I see the changes already. I don't have to read fresh because I've seen it. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's my picture. That's from way back in the days. I was actually on a date when I took this. Well, the girl that I was with took the picture. Um, you know, and matter of fact, the girl that took the picture, um, me and her, she was on this before. She was talking to me on the phone, and she's the one that told you guys, yes, he did sell his soul in 1990. She was there. You know what I mean? Yes, she said she was there. She knew. She knows everything. She's the one that found the note and everything. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. She said, listen, this nigga done sold his soul to the devil. Ever since then, she always looked at me sideways. But we still was together. She didn't leave me. You know, I was too powerful back then. I was extremely powerful. Nope, she did not. Um, and we, we did what we did. We do what we do. And she also told you that 2016, all them videos that y'all seen 2016 and 17, 18, 20, and all that. She even told you. She said that was not Beastinger. She said, I don't know who that was. She said that wasn't him. And she also told you, yes, he does have multiple personalities. I'll tell y'all that. My mods were there. I'm telling you. She said, yes. She said, listen. She said, Beastinger. He ain't that son. No wonder he's so powerful. But, if you're concerned, why didn't you leave? That's, I would have been upset. I'd be like, oh, don't leave, don't leave. She tried to leave me a lot of times, but we still stood our ground. You know what I mean? Until we part in our ways, and then we got back together. And she left me for a female. Yes, she left me for out. She left me 2015, right before Christmas. 2016 March, I bugged out. I could not take it no more. And I done flew the nest. I said, what? He don't need who? To break out. I said, listen, I'm out. Have someone else take care of that problem. Because that's a problem right there. That's an issue. That had nothing to do with that. Nothing. And then the people who's supposed to care so much. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I'm telling you. For my folks said Ron got everything he ever wanted. Yo, that is crazy true. Yo, it is scary, bro. Everything that I wanted, like, yes. That is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, sister. Close. Yeah. baby, baby. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Mhm. Oh, wow. All right. Looking at this GoFundMe thing that someone wanted me to donate to. Let me okay. Let me get back into the chat on my computer. So let me open up a live chat. Get back into the chat. Skip. Okay, we go. So Dominican Biker's in the building. He says, Ken, don't nobody want to read that garbage about your invisible shy daddy. Ken says, what was everything? A little popularity, a little bit of money, a little less hope, desires of the flesh is one thing he can't have, a soul that belongs to God. Dominican Viper said, listen, 4x4, cut that stuff. Cut that out. Don't wild, man. $5 crowd about Berlin. Let's go. You mean, let's go. God bless you, brother. As Ken, listen, Ken, B Stinger is the goat of all goats, brother. You know what I mean? B Stinger is a goat. No map. You know what I mean? God said, child, you deserve everything. Yes, I'm listening. I said, listen, my soul belongs to God and whatnot. I'm telling you. And it doesn't matter if I smoke my medical in a pipe. I don't report to no one. You know what I mean? I am my own person. My name is Ron B. Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? I'm not running for nothing. I'm not doing it. And even if I was, you know what I mean? I'm doing my medical. Thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of people use medical. I put mine in a pipe. What's the problem? But you a hater? Now let's talk about you. Okay, now that we know he's doing medical, what's the problem? What is your next complaint? You know what I mean? Come on, who you gonna run to? Ghostbusters? B Stinger's that dude. He's a rapper. Yes. Ron B Stinger Savage, a rapper. Yes, I'm telling you. God had came down and said, child, thank you for the forgiveness. Yes, I'm telling you, sometimes you leave stuff to God. Yeah, sometimes you gotta leave everything to Him. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's what they say and whatnot. So where Dominican Biker? Why Dominican Biker ain't say nothing no more? Dominican Biker, you good? Everything good with you, brother? You know what I mean? Are you still in the building or are you anguished? To me, white girl, you in the building? Oh, you good? Oh, okay. I was just wondering. You know me. I'm going on with my stuff. I'm doing me. You know me. I'm telling you, I'm doing me. Having a great time. You know what I mean? The 5 o'clock crew was rolling in. And listen, we done bring the crowd. Listen, we done bring the people to the people. You know what I mean? Lulu's in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? My UK friend. Yes, Lulu's in the building. He pulled up 5 o'clock. You know what I mean? Lulu's the first one from the 5 o'clock crowd. Yes, it is 4:59. Lulu is the first one from the 5 p.m. Oh no. The Dominican biker. No, it's 5 p.m. Do you know where your Lulu is at? Yes, Lulu is from the UK, so he gets special privileges. Yes, he's from the UK. You know what I mean? Yes, all the way from the UK. You know what I mean? The first one to pull up, it's 5 p.m. You know what I mean? It's 5 p.m. Bee Stinger's on. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Entertainment. Comedy. And oh, man. Listen. Dominican biker, you just too much words, bro. I want to read your comment. Yeah, y'all know. Listen, my chain of thought doesn't reach. So he says he can prove, just like any other idiot, that they're invincible. Exists. The only proof that you have is from someone else who told you from a child to believe that there is an invisible sky pilot. Oh, okay. So Dominican biker, I hear you, brother. Listen, everyone is entitled to their opinion. You know what I mean? Everyone is entitled to their opinion. I'm not going to force my beliefs, and you do not force your beliefs onto others. I feel like I got to throw up or something. Too much eggs, I guess. Or maybe that is the devil's work. Made me feel like I got to throw up because I read every word of the invisible sky and whatnot. So, hold on. Dominican biker is my brotherhood family and whatnot. So listen, I don't have to drink but my water, so I don't know. I don't know. I gotta make some milk. Listen, I'm gonna be making me some dry milk. And then put it in the put it so it can get cold fast. Because that's how that's how I'm gonna have to drink stuff right now. I'm telling you. I got me a couple of strands of milk. Yes, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing going on but the Sentiva. Yeah, so listen, so Ken says, why would God, why is y'all having a God situation going on? You know what I mean? What's going on? Like, listen, men, listen, let everybody be. I don't really rock with Highbird. I like Sentiva. That mixed blend is not going with me. I like to be hype. You know what I mean? I don't like the mixed blend. Yes, Andrew's in the building. Salute from the UK. You know what I mean? Andrew's in the building. Salute from the UK. The UK is up in here. You know what I mean? Yes, the UK is up in here. It's 5 p.m. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what I mean? They said, hold up. It's it's 5 o'clock in New York, and they in the UK. They said, hold up, Bee Stinger's on. It's 5 p.m. I'm telling you, I gotta make sure because sometimes I come on at 6. It depends on what I'm doing. I gotta make sure that we, come on at 5. Yes, I gotta make sure 'cause we got, you know what I mean. I gotta make sure like, and then sometimes if I don't come on at 5, and then when I'm finished doing whatever it is that I'm doing, I feel bad. It gets like 7 o'clock, and I'll be like, dang man. Sometimes it gets 8 o'clock, and I'll be like, dang man. I know the people wanted to see me, because we have our regulars. You know what I mean? And so I'll be like, all right, let me go on, and then I will go on. It'd be like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. It's the late hour show. Sometimes I even go on at midnight. I'm telling you, let them see me, because a lot of times, 12 o'clock, don't know tonight. But people will be up. People will be at work and all that. They be like, yo, I finally got to see a Bee Stinger show. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, okay. You said it's 10 p.m. 10 p.m. in the UK or 10 a.m. You said it's 10:04 in the UK. So 10:04, oh, in the morning, right? Because ain't you guys 12 hours ahead or something like that? Oh, p.m. So it's 10 o'clock p.m. So it's 5 o'clock here. Oh, you guys are 5 hours. Oh, okay, we're 5 hours ahead. Oh, okay. So it's only 10 o'clock. Man, get your ass up in here. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm doing this in the morning time. Yes. Listen. Ooh. Listen, we got the they 5 hours ahead. They like our brothers, they like our cousins and whatnot. Listen, we only 5. It's 10 o'clock, brother. Talking about I gotta get ready to go to bed, Bee Stinger. I gotta get up in the morning and go to work. Can't be messing around with you. It's 10 o'clock for your children. Tucked in the bed, I hope. Not when she's causing a ruckus. There can Intego that it puts you to sleep, right? That's what it does. It puts you to sleep. It's a downer. I can't do downers. I be hype. You know what I mean? I gotta be hype. Yes, I'm telling you. So he said, my boy Kirsten lives in the UK. I talked to him earlier today, 2 p.m. our time, 7 p.m. UK. Oh, okay. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah. Because my producer lives in the UK too. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Listen, I was messed up yesterday, bro. Really messed me up mentally. Oh, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Oh, Kirsten, Christine, Christine is a girl. They have women that fight in the army and that fought in Ukraine. I would love for a woman to be one of my best buddies. She gonna be my best friend. We'll shake it, mama. You know what I mean? It's me and you while we here, mama. And let's hope both of us get to go home, but you are my girl. And to completion of the mission, you are my boo-boo. Let's just not get caught doing us a little bit. Ain't never hurt nobody. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, okay. So he's great. He's a great dude. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Salute to both of you guys. You know what I mean? Thank you for your service. You know what I mean? Thank you for your service. Boots on the ground. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. I'll be scared to fight anybody's war. Be like, listen, I want to go home. I want to go home. Click my heels, click my heels 3 times. Click, 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 click. You know what I mean? What is it? 2 times, right? Or kick it three times. Click, click, click. I want to go home. Click, click. I want to go home. Click, click, click. I'm still here. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, I couldn't participate in anybody's war. Soon as the first boom I hear, I'm out, my nigga. Every man for themselves. All that training went out the window with the first boom. I'm on my own. I'm out, bro. I'm running back to base. Where's Officer Savage? He back at camp. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm fighting in anybody's war. I'm telling you. Weezer's not doing that. Talking about what they talking about? On the front lines. On the front lines of what? You know what I mean? On the front lines of what? You know what I mean? Unless we marching. You're talking about your guns and no, we're not doing that. Bombs and suicide bombers and people jumping out of planes shooting at us. There ain't no way. Booby traps on the ground. I swear I'll stand there until the war's over. I'll be right here. I'm afraid to move. They said the sand is booby trapped. I just want to go home. You know what I mean? Been on for 7 hours, bro. We've been on for 7 hours. So far, listen, Dominican man, it is too much. It is too much for me to read. I heard dudes say that when I served in the army 25 years, I heard dudes cry they want to go home. They crying for mommy, grandma, but they gangster. Yeah, I'm telling you, I would cry for mine too, brother. I cried. Yes, I'm telling you, I would cry too, bro. It's the political gangster. I'm telling you. Gotta have some medical. Oh, I got eggs, okay. Damn, it's going down, y'all. So what we doing, bro? Um, Listen, I love when we have medical. You know what I mean? I could just sit back and relax and talk my talk and whatnot. You know what I mean? Just talk my talk and whatnot. Pull up on a 5 p.m. and whatnot. We here. We vibing. I need a haircut, but we vibing. You know what I mean? Looking crazy, looking like I'm get some curl activator. My hair's already curly, so I don't need that stuff. My hair is naturally curly. Unless I'm trying to get those California Jerry curls. I'm telling you, have your head dripping with grease and whatnot, looking all wet and whatnot, looking yes, looking like what, New Jack, no, not New Jack City. Friday, right? The movie Friday with Ice Cube and the dude with buck teeth and curly hair, I think. Maybe I'm bugging out. Maybe it's the wrong person. But I could have sworn this right and he sucked a pacifier. You know what I mean? I forget his name. He had Jerry curls. You know what I mean? Ain't no way. They be like, listen, these things turned west side. Yes. Put your W's in the B. Yes, with that curl activator. Listen, looking very curlish. I'm telling I might try it. I just may try it. You know me, I'll try anything 3. You know what I mean? I'll try anything 3 times. Let's get the curls. Let's get the curls going. I want the big thick ones. Pause. You know what I mean? I want the big thick ones. Pause. You know what I mean? Yes. Let's get these curls going. I'm tired of people talking about mine. You know what I mean? Let's get some curls and that way I ain't gotta take care of it. It's curly. You know what I mean? Every time I move, the curls move. You know what I mean? Let's really wet. Dripping wet. Yes, so when I twitch, boom. You know what I mean? It sprinkles all over the place and it sprinkles all over everywhere. Yes, I want that curl. I need that. I need that look. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes, let the Puerto Rican side of me shine bright. You know what I mean? Let the Puerto Rican side of me shine bright. Ricky. You know what I mean? I turn my name to Ricky. What's poppin'? My name was Ricky. Ain't no way. Even hey, Ricky Stinger. Rick Stinger. Ricky. Man, my name is B Stinger. Ron B Stinger Savage. Be like, listen, we got Ron B Stinger Savage. I said that. I made that up. Fly. I could have been anybody. I could have been Superfly. You know what I mean? Listen, I could have been the Joker, but I chose Ron B Stinger Savage because my name was B Stinger. And I like, listen, they already know my name. You know what I mean? Ronald Savage, but I hate that name. That's why I changed. Nobody know that name. So I said, listen, let me just change the name. That's my rap name, Ron B Stinger Savage. Now the whole world calls me Ron B Stinger Savage. B Stinger Savage. I got water and whatnot from the curl activators hitting everybody in the head. Yes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Got that curl activator. Got that curl activator. Got that curl activated. Let me get my hair. Let me see what I look like. Yeah, I want to see what it looks like. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna get that curl activator in my hair. Maybe I should get the hair, and then I can get the haircut style to the curly hair. You ever thought about that? Or does it the way? Which one? Is the curly look the way? The curly. I think it'll be dope. I think it'll be dope. Then I can represent East Coast and West Coast. I'm telling. But technically, the West Coast is my number two market on my YouTube platform. New York is my number one. California is my number two. So shout out to the West Coast. I'm definitely getting the Jerry curls now. I'm definitely getting the Jerry curls now. Number two market is Jerry curls. Yes, I'm telling. Jerry curls do the twitch. Sky's in the building. I see you. I see you. We in the building. 221 is in the building. I see you. And you talk about, hey, Radio Raheem. Ain't nobody paying you no mind 221. So you might as well transform and come and chill with us, bro. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody doing that over here. We passed that, bro. Trolling and Radio Raheem and Radio Ronnie and Radio this, that, and the third. Listen, we passed that, brother. All right, y'all got your laugh. Y'all got your laugh and y'all first did it. All right, now it's corny, bro. My name is B Stinger. You know what I mean? Let's come correct, bro. You know, I'm not in the vibe right now. I'm in a different type of vibe. I'm in the zone. Yeah, I'm in a whole zone right now. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing but the vibe in me. I'm gonna clear this up so I can get some more medical, of course. Yeah, she only got one screen left too. I gotta get me a new glass pipe. I don't know how much they run, but I didn't really go out today. I think I went out today. I'm not 100%. Oh yeah, I did go out, but the 2 things of water. That was dumb. I should have got me juice and everything. That was just dumb. Sometimes I do dumb things. Sometimes I think for then instead of for the future. If I was thinking for the future, I would have got me some juice. You know what I mean? Or I. You know what I mean? That's what I needs to do. I needs to go shopping, give me some chicken, give me some steak, give me some shrimps, eat like a bachelor. I can eat like a bachelor. I can, but I will have to wait till I start getting some what do you call that? Income. Yeah, income. But it's coming. It's coming faster than you think. You know what I mean? It's just right around the corner. You know, it's coming faster than you think. You know what I mean? And then we'd definitely be chilling. Oh, I would be. You know what I mean? Then it's then it's back to paying rent and everything. You know what I mean? And more money's more problems. And shoot, right now I ain't gotta worry about it. I ain't gotta worry. Well, like, oh, let me check something right now. Let me see something. That's what I wanted to check. Let me see something. Because if not, I gotta go back soon. That's because I got to find out what the heck is going on. Like, where is this thing at, bro? Like, I don't even know why it's taking so long. This is crazy. This is like really, really crazy. Anyway, alright, still got that. So. See, I don't know if this hurt or not. If this connects y'all, I'm gonna try to come back on because I just need to see something. Come on. Come on. I'm not seeing anything. Hold on. No, it said something about, do I want to end my stream? I said no. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? So I don't know. So listen, let's just get back to us. Let's just. Oh man, now it's doing the same thing that it did yesterday. Now it's doing the same thing. See, and I don't. All right. So listen, the only way it's gonna end this, I'm gonna have to exit out of this app, y'all, and then come back. Goes around and around. That means that I'm trying to figure out how to get you guys to come back. All right, because I gotta close the app because it's doing the same thing it did yesterday. Hold on. Everybody keep fucking calling. Oh, it's back? Oh, snap. Oh, okay, so you guys are back. Wow. Okay. I didn't know. Um, Let me see something. Um, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Let me see something. You guys hear me? Oh yeah, you guys can hear me. All right, cool. All right, so Leah, so we're back. We're back, yo. Hopefully everyone will tune back in. You know what I mean? Hopefully everyone will tune back in. You know what I mean? We lost everybody. I'm telling you, everybody pulled out of here. And they were just coming in. You know what I mean? The whole 5 o'clock show, we lost. We lost everybody. We lost them. So hopefully they'll pull back up. I'm telling you. They said, wow, these things on. And he got medical? They said, oh no. They said, we got to stay for a while. This is what we came to see. Bee stinger, any twitching? You know what I mean? Any twitching. This is a treat. Yes, I'm telling you. We got the twitch and everything. I'm telling you. Yeah, listen, we are live. You know what I mean? I thank everyone for pulling back up. You know what I mean? But listen, we're back to where we were. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, listen, they were pulling up. The 5 o'clock crew, they pulled up. You know what I mean? But we lost a few because we went blank. You know what I mean? Because listen, I had to fix it. I had to fix it, yo. I had to. Yeah, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like medical and hard-boiled eggs. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta try it. Salt and pepper. I'm about to put some more salt on there. Kidding me? I don't even taste the salts. I'm about to put more salt. Yes, I'm telling you. I need to taste the salt. I don't even taste it like. Let me taste it now. Okay. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. When I use salt, I want to be able to taste the salt, especially on my eggs. Let's get some salt popping off. You know what I mean? Let's get some salt popping off of these eggs. Hard-boiled eggs. I like sunny side up eggs. Those are my favorite ones. Sunny side up and then scrambled eggs. And then hard-boiled eggs is just for an emergency. Like if you ain't got nothing to eat and you got some eggs, like cook some hard-boiled eggs. It's, you know, whatever. It's less messy and everything. I mean, it's, no, it is messy because you got the shells. Yeah, we got the shells over there, but you know, I would empty it. And I got dishes to do. I haven't did the dishes in 2 days. I got it. But it's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. But now that I haven't washed them, you know what I mean? So it's piling up. It's not even at a 1%. This maybe at a 1%. You know what I mean? Wash them up real quick. Do what I gotta do. Yes, 146. 146 is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? Kodak is in the building. Yes, we see you. We see y'all. Thanks for the people that have pulled up, like we pulled up after we had a little glitch and whatnot. But thank you. Powers in the building. Salute to the people pulling up. You know what I mean? After the initial pull up. You know, so listen, we lost a few. We lost half the people that we had. We lost half the people but it's okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's okay. You know, we're on a vibe and we'll stay on. You know what I mean? We'll definitely stay on. I don't know how long we've been on now because it's not showing the correct time. It's showing 4 hours. You know what I mean? Which that is not the correct time. It's something like 7 hours. I think we came on at 9:30 in the morning. We've been on since either 9:30 or 10:30 in the morning. You know what I mean? Just for argument's sake, because I'm a goat, I'll say we came on at 10:30. So I've been on live since 10:30 in the morning, but right now it says 4:38. That time is not correct on my end. So it says that we've been on for 7 hours. That's what it says. Streamed 7 hours ago. Yes. 7 hours ago. Whole fact. So Ken says, yeah, I came in at 10 a.m. Yeah, Ken has been here with us. He said, listen, Ken said, listen, I've been in this chat since 10 a.m. Yes, I've been in this chat since 10 a.m. I'm co-signing this. For my force say, yeah, they'll be back. Yeah, they'll be back. You know what I mean? We had a little glitch in the system. I said, listen, I'll be back. I got to just exit out of all these apps. And then I was in the middle of checking my phone thing because there's another app that I wanted to check out. But I didn't get a chance to check it out because as soon as I touched the phone, it went live. I said, oh, we live? Scared the heck out of me. It didn't even let me make a choice to go live or to exit it. I just came back on. Boom. I said, holy cat. I said, that's different. Yes, I'm telling you. Ken says, facts. We've been having a great show all day. Yes, I'm telling you. Everything's smooth and whatnot. Bee Stinger doing his medical. Vibing, relaxing. You know what I mean? We've been having a great time. Just shooting the breeze and whatnot. For 7 hours, bro. You know what I mean? Who does that? Early since 10 o'clock. Bee Stinger was on. He said, listen, good day. You know what I mean? That's the title. Good day, everyone. So you know we came on in the daytime. We smack in the evening right now, baby. We smack in the evening, baby. Hello to everyone. You know what I mean? As we temple upon you once again, as our numbers ditched half. You know, hey, we lost half the people when we did that glitch, man. Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't stick around. I said, listen, hold on. I didn't say, listen, I'm gonna start a new live. I didn't say none of that. I just said, hold on. I'll be back. Like, listen, it's gonna glitch. It's gonna go around and around and around. But listen, just hold on. I'll be back, bro. But salute to the ones who did come back. Salute. You know what I mean? We may have lost a concentration. We may have lost concentration, but the concentration will come back. The concentration will come back. Listen, man is in the building. Salute. That's my mod. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. It's a whole vibe. Ain't nothing going on but the rent, man. I'm telling you. Trying to Malcolm X me. Glitches and everything, man. Yeah, man, we had a glitch, man, and we came back and we lost half the people off of a glitch, bro. They went and did that to Charleston White, but yet they want to do it to the goats. Ken says, do you think they changed the algorithm? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, I'm telling you. But hopefully, people will find their way back to us, since we did not start a new live. All we did was glitched and came back. Glitched and came back. You know what I mean? We've been on here. Gotta be going on 8 hours or something like that. I've been on since 10 o'clock, and that's since the morning. Ken has been with us, and 4 My 4 has been with us since the morning time. Ken and 4 My 4 has been with us all day long, like troopers. Both of them riding deep. You know what I mean? And we did a glitch, and they came back. You know what I mean? Yes. Man just pulled up on the 5 o'clock hour. Salute. You know what I mean? Salute to the 5 o'clock crowd. Y'all gotta wait for it to marinate again. Because we was half marination and half something. I don't know. Man said I woke up by 12:30. Go. Yes. Listen, if you would have came on and turned us on at 12:30, we would have been on, brother. Yes, we would have been on. Talking our crap, trying to get at Michelle. Listen. I'm ready to listen. But what I do know is, listen, I'm ready to give Michelle a back rub with coconut oil. She said, listen, sometimes I use coconut oil. Even Michelle said Vaseline is whack. You know what I mean? Whoever said that Vaseline, you already know they fake, because nobody uses Vaseline. That ain't hip hop. They fake. Talking about hip hop when you talking about Vaseline. Yeah, we had those conversations earlier. Yes. They said Charleston White found them and hit him with some mace and whatnot. Charleston White, the king of mace. Yes, I'm telling you. He said, so Ken says, because I think Michelle left around 3. Oh, she left around 3? Oh, okay. Salute to Michelle. Yeah, because she moving and everything, you know what I mean? So, listen, so Michelle, she stayed with us. Yes, Michelle stayed with us for a few hours. You know what I mean? We was tuned in. So she's moving. If she wasn't moving, she should be tuned into us right now. Yes, I'm telling you. I said, listen, we're going straight into the 10 o'clock hour. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Ken said All Smiles was here. Yep, All Smiles was here and everything. Yes. Did I tell her I loved her? I didn't tell her today, right? Dag, I forgot. Smiles, I love you. It's a beast thing of love of everybody. Yeah, I'm in love with everybody until I get a girl. Listen, I need a woman in my life. You know what I mean? Listen, until I get a female. Be it Smiles, be it somebody. Be it, what's her name? Virgo Child. You know what I mean? What happened to Golden Child? What happened to my California friend? Don't tell me that Golden Child was mad because I be hollering at Virgo Child, and they both ends name in Child, because Golden Child used to be in here before Virgo Child, and So I hope that is not the problem. I hope that is not the issue because they're both of my mods. Golden Child was my mod first, and then Virgo Child, her fine ass, came stumbling upon us. And I took notice. I said, hold up, who is this fine, slim gem of a woman? Turned out her last name was Child. She uses Child too. I said, oh, I got me a Golden Child and a Virgo Child. I said, all I need is one more child and we got the Temptations. You know what I mean? Yes, we got the, what did you call those three girls? Diana Ross and the Pimps or something like that? Diana Ross and the Supremes. Listen, we got the Supreme Sisters. Yes, I'm telling you. One more, we got the Supreme Sisters. Golden Child and Virgo Child. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I cannot answer the phone, bro, because I am live, bro. And I don't even have that app on here. Nope. Yes, listen. Beast in Eclipse says fall back callers. For My Four says, Ron, I never saw Golden Child. She looked good. Your Golden Child is cool. You know what I mean? She's just the way I like it. She look aggressive. Yeah, she look that type. I'll smash. Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. I'll be like Golden Child. Just make sure you beat me, okay? With hands. It's not a belt. I don't got time to get hit with no belt. Just smack me with your hand. Right on my butt. Make me behave. Yo, shot. I'm telling you. So I think Golden Child. See, because when Virgo Child came along, then I started talking to Golden Child like that, and I think maybe she felt the way. So maybe I need to treat all my women the same. I'll just flirt with everybody. You know what I mean? Make them all feel good. Maybe I won't have no special chick. You know what I mean? I'll say, listen, ain't no special one. You know what I mean? For real, yo. You know what I mean? Yes, we do need some more sisters up in here. That's what Ken says. Yes, flirt with everyone. LOL. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. I ain't see Jenny in a while either. Yeah, so Jenny stopped coming around. I think I was saying something. I don't remember what I was talking about, and I think Jenny felt away because I was doing one of my things and whatnot. One of my personalities was talking, and they must have been talking about something that she probably just wasn't feeling. I think we were talking about a G people. I think we were talking about G people or something. I don't know. Or no. We wasn't. That wasn't it. We was talking about Miss Hash Brown. Yes, we was talking about Miss Hash Brown, and ever since we talked about Miss Hash Brown on here, I haven't seen Jen. I haven't seen Jen. I haven't seen Golden Child, and they were in here when we was talking about her. When I was on my, I was, I was clout chasing. I was on my game, as I should. You know what I mean? As I should. And they haven't been in here since. The show must go on. You know what I mean? I still shout them out. You know what I mean? I still shout them out. But listen, that's just how I am. That's just how I am. And if you don't accept me for the way I am, then hasta la vista, baby. You know what I mean? Mods come and mods go. I still do my thing. You know what I mean? You have a choice. You have a choice to come or not. Let me know. We move on. I get me 2 more mods. Thank you. And we keep it moving. You know what I mean? I'm always looking. I'm always looking to see who's out there. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Andrew says, "Where's Professor Hyman?" He'll be in here. Listen, we just pulled up on the 5 p.m. He's probably at work doing what he do. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I mean, Professor Hyman, listen, he looks out, he represents. Even if he can't stay, he'll pull up, throw a little gift up in the air, you know what I mean? And continue his day. He's always been like that. He's always been like that. So salute to Professor Hyman. So Former 4 says, "I still can't believe Sexy Star crashed out over nothing and never returned. I thought she was down for life." I thought she was down for life too, and then they flipped on me. I thought she thought we was gonna fall apart if she wasn't down or something. I don't know. I forgot about Sexy Star. So salute to Sexy Star. I remember she used to hold us down. But then, I don't know. Listen, we've been through a lot on this show. We've had ups and downs and changes and everything. Yes. Yeah. Former 4 said Professor Hyman is probably doing one of his prayers. Because they do prayers 5 times a day. Yeah, so listen, he is praying to Allah. You know what I mean? Professor Hyman. He will be finished after he finishes with the Quran. You know what I mean? You got to roll your tongue when you talk about the Quran. So as soon as he finishes with the Quran, he will be here. I promise you. You know what I mean? Professor Hyman. He prays 5 times a day. Yes, I'm telling you. They tried to Malcolm X me remix. Yes, that we pushing sued. They tried to Malcolm X me remix. But yeah, listen, I got new music coming. Just give me some time. I'm trying to get, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get into a music mode, so that I can record. I'm not in music mode right now. I don't know why. I tried a couple of times, but it's not like it's very hard. What I got to do is turn on the mic, But I'm having problems remembering again. So I just can't remember what I write. And I have a certain type of flow. So my style, I look for certain type of music. And the music that I got is dope. We've played it a couple of times, the song that the beat that I want. So I gotta find it and then try to see, because I don't vote 2 or 3 songs already. And I can't find out one of them. So we got to start all over from scratch. That's where I'm at in my life right now. I can't remember nothing. You know what I mean? Yes. So Former 4 says I need to make another Who's on the Block part 2. Yeah, that Who's on the Block, that was cool. You know what I mean? That was cool. And I need to make it longer. I totally forgot about Who's on the Block. Yes, I'm telling you. Did I even do a video for that? No, I didn't, right? I think we did. I don't even know if it's on Vivo. Haven't been keeping up with my own career. Where I gotta start pushing me. That's what these videos is for. Keep me, you know what I mean? To keep me on the people's minds. Yes, because I am a rapper. I know how to rap. But I can't rap off the top of my head. That's just why I guess. If I'm feeling real good and real litty, I probably could rap off the top of my head. I think I've done it before on here. I remember kind of recent too. I did say a few lines, and I was like, "Whoa!" And then I even did it in front of my dude and one of my bros and whatnot. I was lit, and I said a rhyme. I said, "Oh snap!" I rhymed off the top of my head. Maybe it was with my bro, and not on here. I don't know. You know, they all one of the same. You know, it's all me. You know what I mean? No matter where I said it at. You know what I mean? The thing is that I rapped off the top of my head. Yeah. Let's go. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. And nothing but a vibe. So help me with the vibe. The vibe is in me. Yes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Man, I just got up early and I pushed record and I have not gotten off. Period. We've been on here for a little minute, bro. We've been on here for 8 hours, y'all. 8 hours we've been on here. Just kicking the breeze and whatnot. You know what I mean? Who does that? And we talking about, we ain't talking about nothing. We ain't downplay nobody. We didn't do nothing. You know what I mean? Because I ain't got to do that. I'm just talking my truth. Spitting my knowledge. Spitting my wisdom. You know what I mean? Talking my goatness. Yes, I'm telling you. I gotta get another glass pipe for real. Cause I like to see a lot of smoke, you know what I mean? Cause then I feel like I'm smoking and I feel like the pipe is clogged. You know what I mean? I feel like the pipe is clogged. And it's too late to go anywhere. It's already 6 o'clock. I'm not going anywhere. I'm already live. And when I get off of live, that means I'm going to bed or eating something before I go to bed. You know what I mean? Ken says like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Andrew is still in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? The UK is in the building, y'all. In here deep. The UK. I'm telling you. Andrew and Lulu pulled up at the same time. They said, skid. You know what I mean? They both from the UK. They both skidded in here at the same time, 5 p.m. They said, listen, we are in here for the 5 show. You know what I mean? They skidded in. Skid. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm just smoking to see what we can get out of it. You know what I mean? I got my medical. Money's in the building. Salute, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, man, I got my medical. We chilling. You know what I mean? It's a vibe. Yes. I mean, I'm trying to get some good smoke, but man, listen, man, I might have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm so scared to run out of this medical because I don't know what my next move is gonna be. But I got to keep the show going. You know what I mean? I can't just stop because I promised the people. I said, listen, we ain't got to worry about no medical. But I mean, you know, as long as you guys can donate, that'll be great. You know what I mean? Let's keep it going. Let's keep the tradition going. You know what I mean? Because I can't keep it like that right now because I ain't got no income coming right now. But within the next couple of months, we'll be okay. I promise you. Whew. Whew, man, that was a good one. Now that's what I want. If you ain't choking, you ain't smoking. That's what I needed. I needed that. Now I need to drink my water and make some milk out of it. You know what I mean? Make some milk. You know what I mean? Then that's gonna take more time because I already make. Oh no. Yeah. So I what I can do is wrench out the other thing. Oh, it's not here. Maybe it's in the kitchen. Wrench out the other one. Oh no, it's right here. I can wrench this out, fill this up with water, put the dry milk in this one and put this in the freezer. So while this is freezing, not freezing, but getting cold, and we all will have to remember that we have this. And it's going to be milk because I got the powdered milk. So while we're drinking the other water with milk in it, powdered milk, while we're drinking that because that one's already cold. You know what I mean? So we can be milkanized. You know, because we ain't got nothing more to drink right now. You know what I mean? And you know, but we got lots of milk. We got lots of powdered milk, and plus milk is good for you. You know what I mean? Andrew says it's 11 o'clock, UK time. Yeah, so salute to Andrew. Listen, Andrew, if you gotta go, we do understand. It is 11 p.m. I do understand. It's always a pleasure rocking with you, Andrew. You know what I mean? But listen, we are vibing. I'm vibing, and yes, I'm telling you, I need lots of people up in here. We need to share. You know what I mean? We need to make clips. We need to do something. We need to do something so that the algorithm can spark on us. You know what I mean? And keep on and just let us live. Everybody else living. Why we can't live? Why? Because we're talking about nobody. Andrew says, Ron, when you live, I'm here until you finish, brother. Oh, okay. Salute, Andrew. I didn't know it was like that. Salute to you, brother. I had no clue. You know what I mean? Listen, all I'm doing is talking. Talking my talking right now. You know what I mean? I know people. I see man in the, you know what I mean? I got people. Yes, I got people. might not know what's going on, but I know what's going on. You know what I mean? I got peoples. Yeah, I'm telling you. Sometimes you gotta let it marinate. You know, like me, I'm putting the screen in and out with every puff, you know what I mean? In and out. Turn it upside down. Smoke on the other side. Turn it upside down. Smoke on that side. Turn it upside down. Smoke on that side again. You know what I mean? Trying to let it marinate itself out in one night. Because I need to smoke. You know, we've been smoking nonstop for 8 hours. I'm telling you. Get some more powdered milk and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Milk from a powder. All you need is powder and water. You mean? It's great for hiking and stuff. Oh, wow. It's great for hiking. You know what I mean? Because I know how you have water in a canteen and whatnot. And you got some milk, some powdered milk. Then, you know, you can switch it up, water one day, milk the next type of vibe. As long as you got it like a whole bunch of canteens in it. But I would prefer the powdered milk over the water. Because at least I got flavor. You know what I mean? Pause. But if I'm going to drink something, pause. I need flavor. Pause. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, all the way, pause. I need flavor. Pause. I'm telling you. So, I used to drink powdered milk years ago when I used to drink coffee. Make the best creamer. Oh, word. Oh, so you could put that in there? I didn't know that. There's a lot of things that I should know that I don't know. I really don't know too much about powdered milk and this, that, and the third. But I do know I'm going about to have some powdered milk. Yes, I'm telling you. If you donated to me and I didn't acknowledge it, I'm sorry. Whoever donated that I missed. You know what I mean? Or maybe I just didn't realize that I said thank you to everyone. Okay, so Ken says it's better with hot water, and then it cools down. Get it real cold. That tastes just like milk. Okay, better with hot water, and then it cooled down. Get it real cold. That tastes just like milk. Oh, okay. Mm. So what you're saying? Put it in the refrigerator? I don't know. I gotta see if I got water to waste. I'll probably have to get some water. I could use faucet water since it's gonna be milk, but it might not taste the same. I was thinking about faucet water, but I don't know. I gotta rethink that. Yes, I'm telling you. So what we talking about? Anybody got any news? Like what's popping today in canteen life? You know what I mean? Like what's popping? So Ken says yes. You put it in the refrigerator and it gets cold and tastes like. That's the same. I don't remember that. Yeah. Or maybe I can. Oh man, I missed it. All right, hold on. Um, I missed it. Um, hold on, y'all. No, I can't get the number. So it was too fast for me to call out my other phone. Let's see who was that calling. Maybe you know what I can do? I can forward those calls. Yeah, I could forward them to here. Yeah. Um, so Andrew says comedy and entertainment. Comedy and entertainment. I think I know what numbers that is. Let me see something. Yeah, so I'm telling you. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Um, let me see something. Hold on, my bad. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't remember those. Oh, that's February to March of April. Oh, okay. So this is April, May. So this is okay. All right. Anyway, all right. Let me get back to the chat. So listen, I gotta smoke. Getting sidetracked and whatnot. My bad. Gotta smoke. Bring back the temptation. I don't care. You know, even though a lot of smoke is being held back because I think it's clogged or something. Um, at least I'm still getting something, you know what I mean? That we can at least have a show. We're vibing. Shoot, we've been vibing for almost 9 hours. You know what I mean? So Ken says Papoose is trying to get half of Remy. That's a bum move. You know what I mean? Unless he's too bitter. Because that's a bum move. Why would you want half of Remy, my nigga? You know what I mean? That's crazy. And you with a millionaire right now. And you with a millionaire right now. That's crazy, bro. That's bum. That's a bum move. Anyway, shout out to him. Whatever. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. There ain't no way. Listen, I gotta smoke. You know what I mean? Somebody said, "Are you AI?" No, I ain't no AI, brother. Why would you think I'm AI? I'm telling you, I gotta get me a new glass pipe. I ain't got time to clean this. Those salt, sugar, pepper, salt, whatever. I ain't got time for none of that. I ain't got time to clean. I'd rather buy a new one. What is it, like $10 or something? It's still getting to my system. It's still getting to my system no matter what. You know what I mean? It's a vibe. I'm here. I'm on here for a minute, bro. I'm on here for a minute. You know what I mean? Just letting it marinate. Ken, that was too much long. It's just a long sentence. Ken says, just want some hot water. Oh, I think I read that already. Why top lip bigger than bottom lip? I don't know. I mean, now that's just the way God built me. You know what I mean? Everybody's different from everybody. It makes our features different. That, you know, people know you from how you look. You know what I mean? People know me for how I look. You know what I mean? Everybody's different from one another. That's what makes the beauty of people. Then you have people that look like each other. They have similarities and whatnot. I think that's great. You know? But anyway. It don't take 5 minutes. That's what Ed says. What takes 5 minutes? What are you talking about? Christina Shields, so fast. I would have wife Christina Shields, so fast. Yeah, when he first got her, the Shields got girl. When Papoose first got her, she was like a tomboy. She was built like a man. She looked like a guy, a whole bulldog. I don't know. Papoose must have seen beauty in her because I did at that particular time. You know what I mean? I didn't. I'm not even gonna cap. But as time went on, she's turned out to be she's cute. I will rock with her. You know what I mean? She's turned out to be cute. She's keeping herself up. So Papoose must be making her feel happy because she did look like a bulldog. She wasn't attractive to me at all before, but now she's looking a okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's looking a okay. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, it's a whole vibe. It's nothing but a vibe. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's a vibe. Mm-hmm. I got one more egg left. Mm. I'm telling you, Jack, this is all I do all day. I sit and talk to you guys. It's proven. It's proven facts. Listen, we've been on here since 10 o'clock in the morning. I haven't budged from here. You know what I mean? Except to go to the bathroom or to cook my eggs and then get my eggs and cook my food and get my food. You know what I mean? Other than that, listen, we've been vibing straight 8 hours, almost 9 hours. Bee stinger in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? On a Protect Yourself Monday. No, I'm telling you. On a Protect Yourself Monday. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Papoose gave it that meat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Former force said she looked like a bulldog. Yeah, she wasn't attractive, not to me. So Sky says if you didn't have a egg, y'all wouldn't be OG. OG have eggs. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm telling you. Give me some eggs and I'm good, bro. You know what I mean? Okay, so Disco says, Ron, I fell asleep, smoked a good blunt, bro. Yeah, no doubt, brother. We here. You know what I mean? Listen, we here. Listen, hit the like button, bro. Listen, let's hit the like button. Let's just, you know what I mean? Respectfully. Let's make sure that people get to see this live. Maybe they need some encouragement. They need some bee stinger in their life or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? Listen, we are vibing. Yes. Ken says when you boxing, you can't be getting down while you think she be winning. She be backed up. Word. Yep. She be backed up, for real. She be throwing them haymakers. I'll be like killing them punches. Yes, I'm torn. No, I don't. I'll be like, get your woman ass up on out of here, Clarissa Shields. You know what I mean? Yes. I might like it if Clarissa Shields hits me and beats me. I love it. I would love it. Yes. I'm telling you. Make love to me, woman. Aggressively. Yes, I'm telling you. Clarissa Shields. Man, listen, I wish I would be smashing left and right. I'm telling you, I would be smashing left and right. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Nothing but a vibe. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a vibe. So what are we talking about? Listen, because I don't want to be stuck in the zone. You know what I mean? I'm stuck in the zone talking about it's a vibe. You know what I mean? Listen, we need a mission. We need something to grab on. We need our meat. We need to suck our teeth into some meat. Pause. You know what I mean? Yes, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? I just can't sit here in a trance. You know what I mean? I like, listen. And I don't want to talk about Clarissa Shields anymore. You know what I mean? Listen, she looked good. You know what I mean? I'll hit it. I'll smash. You know what I mean? Smash or pass. I smash. You know what I mean? Clarissa Shields. Yes, I'm telling you. Remy Ma, smash or pass. I smash. You know what I mean? Listen, I smash both of them. I'm telling you. I think one is more, they both aggressive. So I already know what type of woman Papoose like. He like that aggressiveness. Let me find out he a freak like me. You know what I mean? Yes. Remy from the streets. You know what I mean? And Clarissa Shield beating up all the women. I'm telling you can't tell me that you don't have a passion for aggression. You can't tell me you don't have passion for aggression, Papoose. You know what I mean? I listen. I feel you. I'm with it, man. I'm with it. I'm the same way. You know what I mean? Yes, Papoose likes women beating on him on the low. Yeah, we know. He knew with the pants. He'd be like, I'm sorry, Clarissa. I'm sorry. But isn't he a boxer too? Doesn't he know he boxing or something like that? Or am I wilding? That's Blueface. No, but didn't he beat the crap out of somebody? Oh, Remy boyfriend, new boyfriend. But she has a newer boyfriend now, so she doesn't go with this ugly guy. I don't even know how this ugly dude even got her. What is his name? Something of the something. He's a battle rapper. Something. Something the great. I don't know. Somebody. But I don't know how she got him. Maybe she was blinded by the money that she thought that they were gonna make or whatever. I don't know. But I'm really not too keen on battle rappers. We had a battle rapper female on here the other day, maybe like a month ago. And I mean, white woman. She be taking people out. Like we couldn't really hear it that good, but she came up in here and she did a good job. You know what I mean? Salute to her. Salute to her. She did some battle stuff on me. Yes. She called me out on one night. She did a battle rap on one night. I was grateful. I was grateful. Thank you. You know what I mean? To be in such your great presence of battle rap. She was a battle rapper on one night. She won contests and everything. I forget her name. You know what I mean? She was up in here a couple of days with us on one night. And just like the rest of them, they all run because they can't handle me. I'm too much for them. Then they come back and be like, "Oh, I didn't know. I couldn't reach. I didn't know you were live." I'll be like, "All right, yeah, okay. Tell me another one." You know what I mean? But it's okay. You know what I mean? We doing what we do. We still here. Yes. Oh, Easy the Block Captain. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, 4x4. That was the guy. Easy the Block. I don't know how Wimmy end up talking to this guy. Listen, I gotta go get my water. I gotta go get my milk. I think I have a milk right there. So let me go get the water. Hold on, guys. Let me. All right, listen. Instant milk. It says instant non-fat dry milk. But it's too much water in here because that package only makes 8 ounces and this is 12 ounces. But I need a lot of milk. You know what I mean? I don't care if it tastes watered down, but you know, I had some earlier. It tasted all right to me. It tasted all right to drink. You know what I mean? It tastes like milk, a little something, something. You know what I mean? See, it's milk now. You know what I mean? That's how I would have rather have milk than water. You know what I mean? Because I needed something with taste, pause. Yes, I'm talking. I'm into all this type of stuff. I want to start making protein drinks and eating, I don't know, maybe some slim fat. You know what I mean? You know, that make you lose your stomach. Maybe I can start eating those type of shakes. You know what I mean? Something to bring my stomach down because this girl is like, she is adamant about me losing my stomach. She is adamant about me losing my stomach and whatnot. You know what I mean? telling you. It's a whole vibe. I gotta leave my stomach and my belly button. And you know, she's just so crazy, you know. I don't know. Anyway, she's just adamant about that. But I really like her. She's got a great body. A cute face and a great body. I'm telling you. But she put me under pressure, man. I'm under pressure. All right, listen, I gotta use this last because I'm not getting anything out of this. And it's really frustrating. I mean, I want to smoke, and I feel like I'm wasting my time with this pipe. You know what I mean? And just the other day, you know what I mean? Just the other day, I was like, listen, I got to get a new pipe. And I still didn't. And I'm still having the same problem. You know? The same problem. Like, listen, we can't get no smoke out of here. What's popping? You know what I mean? I'm going to change the screen. This is the last screen. So we ain't got no more screens. You know what I mean? This the last clean one. Wow, we getting ready to use it. Wow, the screen is in there. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's see what pops. Let's see what type of smoke comes out. You know what I mean? We got medical, but not enough to last us for tonight. I mean, well, we got a little something. What the? Oh. Yeah, we got a little something. D Money's in the building. Salute, bro. D Money says keep it burning a little bit further away because it's burning the weed. That's true. You know what I mean? That's true. That's true. Yeah. I gotta get a new lighter because that one is about to be up too. So I gotta get new lighters. I gotta get more medical. I gotta go shopping. I gotta wash some more stuff. I gotta clean my house. Listen, I got a lot of things to do. I gotta keep my doctor's appointments. You know what I mean? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's a whole vibe. Yes, I'm telling you. Burn the weed. You're burning it, boy. You know what I mean? How many times we gotta tell you, be stinger? I said, listen, once I'm medical, I don't care. Like, I just need the smoke. You know what I mean? I listen. I just need to smoke. At that time, I just need to smoke. You know what I mean? I don't know about how many inches it got to be away. How many inches to close, and then it starts burning. I don't know. All I know is set it on fire so you can smoke. You know what I mean? Pookie did it in the movie New Jack City. Shoot, we all get it from Pookie. Pookie showed us how to use pipes. I'm done. But listen, I'm not a Pookie. I'm a bee stinger. You know what I mean? And I'm doing my medical. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. This ain't no New Jack City movie. This is actually bee stinger. Andrew said you need a flame, not a torch. He said, Andrew said you need a flame, not a blowtorch. A blowtorch. Nigga like he got a whole blowtorch. You know what I mean? For some medical. You lighting it with a blowtorch, yo. The nigga torching it. You know what I mean? Fire! You know what I mean? Yo, B. He got a torch. You know he touched. He don't care. That's bee stinger. He a little mental. You know what I mean? He a little mental. That's bee stinger. Doing his thing and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Bee stinger. We love bee stinger. You kidding me? We love bee stinger. We wait for bee stinger to come on every day. That's our guy. Yeah. We don't smoke that up. So Sky says Skell Gang. What is Skell Gang? I mean, what is that? Some type of gang? Skell Gang. So Sky, are we supposed to know this gang? What is it? Like what? What type of gang is Skell Gang? What's the definition behind it? Talk to me. Skell Gang is in the house. Now tell us, what does that mean, bro? Skell Gang. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, it's what 6ix9ine says? Oh, that's what Andrew says. So 6ix9ine says Skell Gang. Okay, so shout out to Skell Gang. Yes, listen, it was cool for, what's his name? For 6ix9ine, the rapper, it's cool for me. If it's cool for 6ix9ine, it's cool for me. You know what I mean? I don't know. That could be some type of snitch code. I don't know. It could be a snitch code. What y'all think? Before we yell out Skell Gang. Because you got to think about it. It's 6ix9ine yelling it out. That could be snitch code. What you think? Is it safe? Like, what we doing? What we doing? You know what I mean? That side of the camp and whatnot, I don't know. And then you got Wack 100. That's my guy. Wack 100 get all the snitch papers. He got snitch papers on everybody. He got papers on everybody. Who gets papers on anybody they want? Like, who is Wack? You know, you got, and then he's associated with the snitch. But at the same time, I would have snitched too. 6ix9ine is a hero. 6ix9ine is a hero. He put some thugs away. Shotty and them, they were thugs. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, he put them away. They need more time. They need to get more time. 6ix9ine, you did a great thing. And listen, they tried to kidnap this man. The 2 bodyguards. You remember that? Oh, how quickly we forget. You know Shotty 190? Shotty. What's his name? Shotty? You know he was probably down with that. They try to act like he's not. Come on, man. You know what I mean? They was about to move on 6ix9ine, and that's why the feds moved on it. Or no, because they had a wiretap on their phones, bro. Of course 6ix9ine gonna say what he said. I would too. 6ix9ine is a hero. Yes, you crazy? They was gonna move, and they showed 6ix9ine heard the phone calls, bro. The police, the feds had their phones tapped. They was planning on moving 6ix9ine, and that's why the feds had to move in when they moved in. Come on, you would say the same thing too. You too. I know I would. Oh, word, this is what y'all planning? Okay, copy. You know what I mean? Copy, Mr. Policeman. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm a civilian. So Andrew says they were being evil to him. Yes, they were being evil to him. They was using him for money and everything, money and clout. 6ix9ine built them. I don't know what type of gang they are. I thought the Bloods or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't. What was it called? The 6ix9ine Crew or something like that? I don't remember. Shotty and the Shotty and the something. I don't remember. So you know, my thing is, yes, they were being very mean to being shiesty, and didn't Shotty sleep with his girl? That's crazy. Didn't Shotty sleep with 6ix9ine's girl? Super duper violation. And you wouldn't turn state's evidence. You know what I mean? You wouldn't turn state evidence? Come on. They did him dirty. They did him dirty. Salute to 6ix9ine. I'm glad Rap 100 is managing him. I don't know if he's still managing him or not, but. So Bum says they kidnapped and beat him up. That's what I'm talking about. Right, but they did all of that. You know what I mean? So 4x4 says, yeah, but he locked up 15 dudes. They didn't all smash his girl. But I'm just saying, listen, the other 14 was just a casualty of war. Especially when you protecting the boss. Those are casualties of war. Casualties of war. 6ix9ine did a noble thing. He said, listen, payback is a bitch. You know what I mean? 6ix9ine said, payback is a bitch, motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. 6ix9ine, one of the greatest snitches in the world. I drink my powdered milk to that. Right, Andrew, collateral damage. That's all I was. Collateral damage. Chuck it up to the game. Chuck it up to the game. You know what I mean? 6ix9ine is a boss. You kidding me? 6ix9ine is a boss. Y'all ain't see that yet? 6ix9ine got Gotti status. 6ix9ine go to jail and come out. Go to jail and come out. Go to jail and come out. He's a boss. Ain't no prison built enough to hold 6ix9ine in. Listen, he got he's got dope lawyers. I'm telling you. His lawyers will tie up a case for thousands and thousands of years. You know what I mean? So 6ix9ine, we hope you're doing the great thing. We hope you learned your lessons. You know what I mean? Because there's lessons in there, young man. Other people, you know what I mean, who know you. Okay, great. All for my status. I started this. But you got other people that know you. Cool. You know? Everybody want to push Beastinger to the side. It's my story. I would like to meet you, young man, over the phone. No, keep them fed wires away from me. Oh, no. That's right. I cannot talk to you over the phone. That's what it is. Okay, either way, you tapping wires on you, you know what I mean? And then you got the phone tapped. So either way, I'm done. But I'll salute you. That's I just want to say salute. So salute to 6ix9ine. You know what I mean? Yes, that's as far as I can even go with this guy. You know what I mean? His phone tapped, his clothes is tapped. You know what I mean? I can't, you know what I mean? His whole house is tapped. You know what I mean? His whole life says FBI. We own you, kid. You know what I mean? That's what his life says. It's the FBI. We own you, kid. We own you. Every move you take, we'll be there. You know what I mean? I couldn't live like that. Oh no. You know what I mean? I could not live like that. So salute to 6ix9ine. You know what I mean? I could not. Get your feet on. Yes. I'm telling you. I am so mad I didn't get to smash, man. I'm so upset. I am hurt. I am appalled. Hurt my feelings deeply. Hurt my feelings deeply, bro. It's all good though. I'm telling you. 6ix9ine. I want 6ix9ine status, but not as a snitch. You know what I mean? I want 6ix9ine status, but not as a snitch. I don't know. I think it's too late for me. I think everybody in the world knows my story. It's not hard. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really hard because, you know, we got our own legacy that we tell it and building. We got the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? But I mean, I will be forever known. You know, like listen, hey, yeah, I'm that guy. You know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? But then I can like maybe I can get away with it because maybe if I don't say nothing, then you just don't know, and then I could just move on from there and read Ron Beasting, the rapper. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, I can do that. Yes, we can move away. Yes, we can move away from that story. This is taboo. You seen all the vultures around that story? Vultures. You know what I mean? Like prey. It's crazy. Like prey, like it was vultures. It was scary. I said, man, look at these people. You know, people's true colors come out when they just superstars. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Thinking they gonna be the superstars or something. Listen. Man, listen. The shame on people. The heathens. Some people gotta answer to God. Gotta answer to God when it's your turn. Yes. And all that rest in hell and all that rest in piss and all that stuff that people were saying. You gotta explain that to God. God is about forgiveness. You know what I mean? And y'all seen Beastinger pushing his forgiveness. And y'all still, you know what I mean? No, because you're trying to have the people follow you. Like some type of pack or something. I don't know. God. I believe in God. Like I'm telling you. God has done so much for me. God has showed me so much in just a short period of time why He is the master of this chess game between good and evil. He done showed me what good is about. He done showed me what good is about. Yes, I'm telling you. I praise them. I'm talking real talk. You know what I mean? I'm running out of lighter fluid, y'all. I just want you to know that's why I gotta lean like that. Cause we're about to run out of fluid, you know what I mean? But I got some lighters around here, but we might have to cancel, you know? Cause we ain't got no lighters, bro. We don't have no lighters. We do not have any backup lighters. In the okay, let's see. Oh man, okay. All right, so okay. So this one lighted it a little something. So maybe it just because it didn't work yesterday. It didn't work yesterday, and now all of a sudden it rested today. It worked today after it rested. You know what I mean? I thought it was a goner. That's what I thought. Yeah, sometimes. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. I'm telling you. So, but if you had his money, you would most definitely with ease. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. He's got power. 6ix9ine he's got power. He's definitely got power. His money definitely talks for him. You know what I mean? He makes he you know, they be wine and dining, making deals. How much time he gonna do? You know what I mean? He do short time, short term bids, skids, short bid skids. That's what 6ix9ine does. They go in there and they go in the back room and they talk like, listen, man, how much time do you think you can do this time? Like, listen, man, I think I can do like 90 days. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I get special treatment. I want steak, shrimp, lobster. You know what I mean? Not so much shrimp, but more lobster this time. You know what I mean? And listen, I need more pictures and stuff. I need more visits this time. Contra, you know, women and men sleep, women and men, like, you know, for like women and men. Like, I want to have a woman come and spend every weekend that I want with me. A different type of woman. I want them all. Okay, I can do 90 days. I'm 6ix9ine. I am Mr. Untouchable. Yes, I'm telling you, 90-day skid is nothing for 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine was facing years and years behind bars. He made some type of fed deal. You know what I mean? And he got out. I said, listen, praise the Lord for 6ix9ine. Hopefully he'll learn better this time after snitching and feeling good about himself. After hearing the tapes that the FBI let him hear against these niggas plotting on him. And to protect 6ix9ine, the feds had to move in earlier to protect 6ix9ine a whole day ahead of what they were supposed to do to 6ix9ine. Ain't that something? The FBI wiretaps. I'm telling you, everybody's watching. Big Daddy, everybody's watching. We done showed that AI is watching you. Not only listening to you, but watching you. We proved it on this show. Y'all better watch our pay-per-views. You know what I mean? Y'all better watch our other one about the AI thing. When AI seen me, and then when he found out that I was live on YouTube, all of a sudden he said he can't see me. That he see me. After he done told me everything, that I would color of my hat. I had my hat on, my glasses, my headphones. Talk about that. I'm talking on the phone. I mean I got the phone up to my and I'm looking at the phone, all that. You know what I mean? Power to the people, talking about I had a peace sign up in the air, all that. And then when he found out that I was on YouTube, he didn't know nothing. He did that right in front of the people. The people was there, you know. Yes, power to the people. They know it was AI. It was my assistant. Yes, they see me each and every time. You know what I mean? And listen, and my assistants know a lot. They got so much technology, that AI technology. They is smart, like yes, it's listen, they be sending emails and all that. Just typing stuff up and doing book launches and everything. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, my book launches September 1st. That's my first book in 10 years. September 1st. Let's go. Let's get it. Bee Stingers in the building. Pay attention. It's a problem. It's not about how you got the information. It's about the information and it's about how I feel about a certain subject. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's get it. And I sit there and I tell a story. And that's what the book is about. Mm. So that's what it was about. You know what I mean? That's what about. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go pick this stuff up, man. It's the stuff that I need, but I gotta figure out a way to do it. There's a lot of things I gotta do. I got a lot on my mind, y'all. I got a lot on my mind. Shout out to Pac-Man. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to Pac-Man. Yes, I'm telling you. I don't know. What else are we talking about? What's going on? 7 o'clock. Mm-mm-mm. What else? Talk to me, y'all. Like, listen, I'm here. Like, I'm here. Like, for real, for real. Not even a cap. I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm paying attention. Like, you know what I mean? I want something to talk about. You know what I mean? Because I don't know nothing. I don't know news. I don't know nothing. I don't, you know what I mean? I just don't. I came on at 10 o'clock. What news am I going to know today? I've been on live with y'all all day since 10 o'clock in the morning. Me, Ken, you know what I mean? 4x4. Yes, we've been on here since 10 a.m. in the morning. Shoot. Yes, listen, we are wiped out. But we are vibing. You know what I mean? Beast thing I've been smoking for 10 hours, I think. Let me see how long we've been on there. Hold on. Right now it says 9 hours. Let me refresh that. It's gotta be 10 hours. Still 9 hours. It's 9 hours or something. In a little while I'll refresh it because it's gonna say 10 hours real soon. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. It's going to say 10 hours real soon. You know what I mean? And we've been on here for 10 hours because we've been goatinized. You know what I mean? Only if you're goatinized, you could be on for 10 hours and not even break a sweat. You know what I mean? You got to be goatinized. And we are reaching goatinized status. We are reaching upon the 10th hour of beasting alive. For my force says we've been on for 9 hours and 20 minutes and whatnot. Yes, you kidding me? We are on our way to 10 hours. Goatinized status. You know what I mean? We do this with ease. You know what I mean? Now that I know, you know what I mean? I need to, stretch it out. You know what I mean? Before I make my departure, it's 7 o'clock. You know what I mean? Listen, by 8 o'clock, we have we've met GOAT status. I'll be doing this with ease. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. So don't ever try to challenge me to hours on YouTube. I'll do a 24-hour plus more on you with ease. You know what I mean? I don't go to sleep anyway. I would love to sit here and talk and chit-chatter. It's like a marathon. I done ran it plenty of times. You talking about the GOAT. I ain't got nothing to do. You know what I mean? I got the time. You know what I mean? I got the time. Yes, you know what I mean? Listen, it depends on what type of hour that you come in. You know what I mean? It depends on what we're talking about. You know what I mean? It depends on what we're talking about. So right now we talking about being a GOAT. We talking about being goatinized. You know what I mean? Yes, that's a different type of GOAT. Yes, like, boy, you doing 10 hours and better like Bee Stinger? Yes, you listen, when they say 10 hours, you think Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? Yes, all these other what is these, bloggers or whatever they call themselves? YouTubers. Listen, they're not pulling 10 hours. And smoking for 10 hours? With a pipe? Pookie style? They ain't doing that these days. Ain't no way. You know what I mean? So we about to be goatinized again. You know what I mean? I'm always reaching GOAT status. Oh, GOAT status. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we've been almost 10 hours. Give me another 40 minutes. Give me another 40 minutes. Rock out with us for 40 minutes as we bring on goatinized status. That's 10 hours and better. I could do 10 hours in 1 minute. I'll still be goatinized. I'm telling you, that's called major status. And to go along with that, you cannot talk about nobody, try to bring down nobody. Yes, you just got to talk and flow. Just flow with it. Like Bee Stinger does. Bee Stinger don't talk about nothing. He just did 10, he's coming up upon 10 hours talking about nothing. We ain't learned nothing. You know what I mean? And we loving it. And we loving it. Yes. You just got to get used to Bee Stinger. That's it. And you too will be goatinized. Because listen, ask for my phone where he been for the last 10 hours. Going on 10 hours. He going to be right here with you, GOAT. You know what I mean? Ask Ken where he been for the last going on 10 hours. He going to be like, I've been right here with you, GOAT. You know what I mean? They've been goatinized before. You know what I mean? So they already know what it is. They're going to be doing 10 hours. Oh, okay. I got you, GOAT. That's nothing. You know what I mean? That's nothing. Yes, I'm telling you. Bringing on goatinized status. Yes, listen, they can't mess with us. They can't mess with us. That's what they was afraid. Remember when they was afraid of us? Everybody was afraid of us. Hell, he's gonna do a 10-hour live on me. Oh hell, the goats. Oh hell, the goats. Listen, I ain't gotta go to sleep. You do. You know what I mean? I do nothing all day. I do nothing all day. Just get me some weed and we good. Give me some weed, some food, and we good. You know what I mean? That's it. Give me weed and food and we are good for all-nighter. Yes, you crazy. I pull these off in my sleep. Yes, I pull these off in my sleep or whatnot. Oh. All right, hold on, y'all. Hello? Hold on, y'all. No, I can't do it like that. Let me just see. All right, hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me? I'm back now. I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe.
You know what I mean? And y'all see these niggas pushing his forgiveness. And y'all
Hold on.
shoot. Right now we goats. You know what I mean? And y'all see these niggas pushing his forgiveness. And y'all
Hold on.
shoot. Right now we goats.
Hold on, y'all.
You know what I mean? And y'all see these niggas pushing his forgiveness. And y'all
Hold on.
shoot. Right now we goats.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. All right, hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Hold on, y'all. Now what's going on? All right, I'm back, y'all. All right, hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Is it better now? Can y'all, is everything, can y'all hear me better now? All right, cool. All right. Yeah, it's good now. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, great. And the clarity is good. So, listen. So once again, you know what I mean? We'll catch up. We'll catch up, and everyone will tune back in. You know what I mean? They're tuned back in. You know what I mean? So we're back. Thank you for the ones who stuck around while I was, on the phone. Did y'all hear me on the phone? Can y'all hear me? Could y'all have heard me on the phone? Oh, okay. So I was hoping that it didn't cut the live. But I had to take, it was 2 phone calls. I had to take both of them. Yes. Yes, I had to take both of them. So that's what that was about. But we're back. You know what I mean? So everything is everything. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, it's a vibe. hmm So I'm just chilling as I got one more egg left. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a vibe. Mm-mm-mm. Um, all right, so let me just get back into us. You know what I mean? Because I was diverted. Um, and I rushed both calls. I rushed both calls. You know what I mean? 'Cause I got sidetracked, but I needed to talk to both people. Um, yeah, okay. Um, yeah, so it's a vibe. That's a whole fact. That's what one says. Yes, I'm telling you. Um, so yeah, okay. So where we at now? Where we at? Mm, I'm telling you. Mm. So what we doing, y'all? What's your name? Nobles Rooster. Okay. Yeah, I'm eating eggs. Yes, yes, yes. We had 6 of them. Yes, I'm telling you. So listen, so we are back up. You know what I mean? All Smiles is back in the building. Okay. Yes, All Smiles is back up in the building. She was here earlier with us earlier. All Smiles, um we still on the same live. Yes. From this morning. I'm telling you. We are still on the same live from this morning. Just chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, ain't nothing changed. You know what I mean? We still vibing and talking about nothing. Oh, Loose 72 is in the building. When did Loose come in? Okay, Loose 72 is in the building. I didn't see you, Loose. I'm looking at the chat, but I'm not. You know what I mean? How you looking at it, but you're not looking at it, but you're looking at it. I didn't even know that you was in the building, Loose, until Smiles said something. You know I'm gonna see Smiles. Sure, you know everybody know I want Smiles. Yes, I seen Smiles and lost my mind. I said Smiles is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? I said there she go, getting me all excited and whatnot because Smiles is in the building. Oh, you was at a funeral? Oh, okay. My condolences. You know what I mean? Loose 72 is in the building. Yes, listen. My condolences. 72. Loose 72, we over here drinking dry milk. Yes, I'm making milk out of water. Oh, you didn't miss nothing, Smiles. I don't even know. Smiles, we've been on since 10 a.m. I do not even know what we've been talking about. You know what I mean? I'm just as lost as you. I'm telling you, I don't know what we've been talking about. A whole bunch of nothing. And a whole bunch of you know what I mean and whatnot. And whatnots too. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, Lou said he checked in off and on. Oh, okay, I didn't know. I thought this was your first time popping in, Luce. I didn't see you before. You said you was popping on and off. Oh, okay. Yes, okay, cool. Yes, I'm telling you, we've been on. Me, Ken, and then 4x4. We've been on since 10 o'clock. Non-stop, 10 o'clock. Yo, they was trooping it, Luce. They was trooping this. I take my hat off for 4x4 and Ken. Yes, they trooped this with me since 10 a.m., bro. Like troopers. And Smiles is back in the building. You know what I mean? Andrew was here. Andrew was here. Lulu was here. Yeah, we trooped with them for a little while. You know what I mean? The UK in the building. You know what I mean? Yeah, we feeling loose. Doing our thing and whatnot. Talking about marination and all that. You know what I mean? You know, you can't be you can't listen unless you're marinized. You can't be marination. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, there's a whole chapter, a whole vibe that you gotta go through. You know what I mean? And we coming up on 10 hours. 10. We've been medicalized. You know what I mean? Andrew says, wow, I missed all of that. Andrew is back in the building. Salute, brother. Yes, I'm telling you. Andrew's back in the building. Salute. We just been chilling and vibing. Chilling and vibing. The UK is up in the building. 12:30 p.m. in the UK, y'all. 12:30 p.m. 12:30 midnight in the UK, and Andrew is rocking out with us. I'm telling you, 12:30 New York time. I will be asleep. I just want you to know that. You know what I mean? Yes, I'll tell you. It's a whole vibe. Lou 72 said, like the old days, 8 to 12 hours. or sometimes more. Yeah, I was just telling them, Luce. I was telling them, listen, man, 10 hours ain't nothing for us. We do 10 hours in our sleep. You know what I mean? Shoot, me, Luce. I mean, me, Ken, and 4x4. Listen, man, we coming up on 10 hours. We took this like champs. You know what I mean? 4x4 says you did 16 hours once. LOL. Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, man. Listen, we done took this with ease. You know what I mean? I said, listen, I got the time. I said, listen, let me put in the time so they know. You know what I mean? So they know, listen, B-Stinger, he's doing his thing and whatnot. What possibly can he been talking about for all this long time? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? It's that Mer Nation. I'm telling you, B-Stinger keep going and going, especially if I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm forgetting about the condom thing. It's okay. I'm forgetting about it. You know what I mean? It's a new day. You know what I mean? Yes, it's a new day. Four my four says, I'll tell them what we were talking about. Nothing. That's how I like it. You know what I mean? You know, because once you start personalizing it, attacking, and just, you know, your whole show be about attacking. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, 10 hours of attacking? Come on. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, I'm just chilling. I mean, it's entertaining, but I don't have nobody to attack. You know, because I go out. You know what I mean? I goes out. You know what I mean? I ain't got no car. I'm on foot. Foot marized. When I'm not car marized. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Andrew's in the building. So Luke 72 says, I'm catching up on getting lit. Oh, okay. Yes, listen. We've been doing medical all day. You know what I mean? But through a pipe. You know what I mean? But the pipe is not working. So I gotta get it. I gotta either clean the pipe or buy a new one. Because with all that smoke that we did, I'm supposed to have been through the roof right now. High as a mother. You know what I mean? But I'm not. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I know everything that's happening. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? And I successfully did 2 calls. I made a mistake and connect both of the calls, but you know, it's neither here nor there. You know what I mean? It was good, thank God. It was, you know, the 2 people that, you know. So it's all good. It's all love. Yes, I'm telling you. It is all love. Again, God is good. You know what I mean? Because I could have, you know, God is good. And you know, and I didn't want to lose you guys. Because I didn't want to mess up my 10-hour streak. You know what I mean? I didn't want to mess up my 10-hour streak. Yes. Andrew said, I didn't realize you've been on live from 10 p.m., 10 a.m. Yes. I'm telling you. Something like that. It's at 10 a.m. Yeah. And 4x4 pulled up, I think, like 10:30 or something. 10 o'clock, something. All I know is we've been chilling. All Smile says Mars respectfully earned their positions. 100%. Good team. Yes, I'm telling you. And that's another reason why we're on for 10 hours. You know what I mean? Because Ken and 414 was in the chat, and I felt it comfortable. So I could close my eyes, open my eyes, close my eyes, and I knew that they were there. You know what I mean? They was talkative through the whole thing to let me know, like, brother, we right here. And they talked through the whole thing, bro. They even held me down. You know what I mean? We even timed out for as much as 10 minutes. And when I came to, they both were still right there. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. So early on, they was rocking. Yes, and 414 is holding it down. And 414, I thank you, brother. Sure. At one time, 414 was holding it down by himself. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, because Ken had dropped off. You know what I mean? Ken had dropped off, and Andrew was trying to hold us down. You know what I mean? Andrew was in there doing his thing. When Ken dropped off, Andrew was in there fighting. You know what I mean? Andrew's still fighting. He's like, listen, I'm with the team and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm with the team. Yes, Andrew gets in all the parties free. He gets in all our shows free. He has free access. He has an access card and everything. Yes, it says Andrew. Everybody know Andrew. Yes. Andrew said, I'm not in blue, but I'm with the team. Yes, I travel with the team. Yes. Well, not actually travel with them, but I come to the different shows, the one mic shows. Yes, I get in free. I get as many people as I want free. Whole section. I have a whole section. That's Andrew and whatnot. I'm telling you. Andrew said for sure. You know what I mean? Luke 72 said, had to clean out the VIP room. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Smiley up in there. Smiley, she earned her way. Smiley's up in there with us. We don't forget Smiley. Smiley calling her Smiley. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, Smiles is up in there with us, chilling. VIP section. Vibing. She just be coming through and whatnot. She have, you know what I mean? She be having her weed and whatnot. She be having her medical. Sharing it on the one mic show with the other personalities and whatnot. They be smoking and whatnot before the other personalities come on and whatnot. Smiles is up in there smoking and whatnot. They said, oh, listen, I didn't know Smile smoke. I said, yeah, Smile, she's a smoker. Yeah, she be smoking. She be getting her smoke on. Yes, y'all have no clue. Smiles be getting her smoke on. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's what we do. We love when B Stinger come on. Yeah, I'll just be smoking. Doing what I gotta do, of course. While I'm listening. Sometimes I'm watching, sometimes I'm just listening because I be having things to do around the house. So listen, I got B Stinger on. You know what I mean? Sometimes I put them up on the TV. I listen to them while I'm doing the dishes or cooking. Yeah, we be listening to B Stinger. Everybody, my whole family know B Stinger. Yeah, it's just the B Stinger show. They be like, look at B Stinger. Talking is talking, whatnot. Yes, he talking is talking, whatnot. He's a rapper. Yeah, Ron, B Stinger Savage. The rapper. Yeah, he's a rapper and whatnot. He got his whole life on TV and whatnot. We might as well say this is TV because YouTube is the new TV. Yes, he got his whole life up there. He's chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? You come across him, boop, you're in his life. He'll talk about you. Yes, I just don't like talking about my friends because I be with them and I just, you know what I mean. So I maybe I use I'm probably gonna start using I don't know I because I want to mention some things. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know. Some type of way I'll figure it out. Oh wow. Yes, Bee Stinger's in the building. Salute. I got to get in touch with my producer so that Jeff can make a song. Yes, I gotta put that email in tomorrow. Be like, yo, King, I got a friend, good friend of mine. He want to make a song, blah blah blah. Give him the contact. Bow, and I step out of it. Boom, just like that. I'll contact Zulu Jeff and let him know that's the way we're gonna do. Yeah, for Jeff want to rap. You know what I mean? He want to make a song. He said he want to do everything I'm doing. He want a video and everything. I think he do that mumble rap, mumble mumble mumble. But I don't be knowing what Jeff be talking about. He read the mumble 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 mumble, talking low and whatnot, scaring me and whatnot. He be talking all the other and then he go from low to hype. He be like this, yappity 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 yap, yappity yappity yap. I'll be like, yo, his stuff don't even rhyme, but you can't tell Jeff nothing. He be like yappity 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 yap, yappity yappity yap, yappity 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 yap, yappity yappity yap. Hey, listen, I gotta hear this. Listen, Jeff might fool us all and come up with a hit with that yappity yap. You know what I mean? The mumble people probably can understand it, but I can't. I can't understand that mumbling. You know what I mean? I can't understand that. And then he doesn't mean to mumble. That's just the way he talks. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's just the way he talks. You gotta understand. You know what I mean? Everybody ain't perfect. You know, everybody got their defaults. You know, I got mine. I don't know what mine is, but I got defaults. Just like everybody else got defaults. I would love to know what is my default. Being a softy when it comes to women. You know what I mean? And not putting on the Jimmy hat. Idiot. You know what I mean? Yes, he just messed up the whole vibe yesterday. I think it was yesterday. One of these days. I don't know. Just messed up the whole vibe. It's the whole vibe. Messed it up. Crazy. I could have been like a whole freak and it would have went off well. I messed that up, so I don't know nobody else that's like her. She's just she's just 100, yo. She's just 100 and a cutie. And the body's right. You know what I mean? I don't feel threatened by the body. I don't. You know what I mean? Because I know I can handle that body. So I don't feel threatened. I feel like a man. You know what I mean? I feel like a man who take over this body and whatnot. Come here. You know what I mean? No, I said it's going to get to 100. That's what I said. You know, if there is another chance. from the looks of it, I don't think so. Well, Smile says, that's deep, man. Feeling threatened by the body. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm not even a cat. Yes, I sometimes I do feel threatened by the body. I feel like I can't handle you. And I shy back. Yes, I shy back. Because I can't handle you. Listen, and it happened with one of my exes. When she, when we were together, she was skinny. Then the next time that I seen her, 7 years later, something like that, I don't know how long. 7 years later, you know what I mean? Boom, she was just thick, boom, everywhere, boom, boom, pop, pop. You know what I mean? Like roly poly thick. You know what I mean? I said, damn, I can't handle that. You know what I mean? So I fronted it, and then I just blew it off. You know what I mean? And she probably got a man now. But yeah, I could have had her. I could have had her, but she was just too thick for me. I didn't know how to handle it, and I didn't want her to think, okay, she hasn't been with me in a long time. You know what I mean? And she seen how big I was, so she wanted it. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to shortchange her. So she still has the imprints from years ago. So I just let that rock out. You know what I mean? Because she might have broke me. Yes, I'm telling you, she might have rolled the crap out of me. I'll be calling her name. Yes. You know it's good when you got a nigga calling your name. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. And whatnot. Mm-hmm. Name. I'll be like, oh my God, Stacy. Oh my God. Yes, I'll be saying that shit. I'll be meaning every word of it. Listen, that feels so good. Listen, I'm not even gabbing. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm saying I get into the mode. Listen, I cannot put in the mode. You know what I mean? But like, listen, that's terrifying to my eyes and whatnot. Terrifying. Yes, I'm telling you. Because she was like, listen, I do not like your body. Something. She might as well said those words. Yes, because she said, I don't like your stomach. You got to lose your stomach and you got to lose that belly button. So she might have said, I don't like your body. You know what I mean? Your stomach is crazy big and your legs are skinny. Like, what type of stuff is this? Like, you know what I mean? You're looking crazy. You're looking like a cartoon character or something. Ain't no way. And I'm supposed to say, like, oh, feel comfortable saying this round, Humpty Dumpty, old ass nigga is my man? Yes. Ain't no way. Lose your stomach and that belly button. That's what she told me. You might as well set that in a sense. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You might as well set that in a sense. You know, she said, listen, I don't want that belly button sticking me in my stomach, poking me and whatnot. She said, forget it. The deal is off. You know what I mean? The deal is off. She didn't even ask for the. She didn't even ask. She said, listen, I'm out. You know what I mean? Listen. You know what I mean? I said, listen, can I just do something? Just, I want to enjoy myself. You know what I mean? So she tried it for a little bit and whatnot. Kind of teased me and whatnot. But I'm just saying, like, I didn't get mine. And that's not fair. That's the second. She talked about, oh, well, you should know now. You should know for next time. You're going to have to get yours real quick. You get yours before I get mine. Because when I get mine, I'm done. She said that. Hold on, y'all. My bad, y'all. I was talking. Yes, yes. It's a whole vibe. Yes, I'm telling you. Just chilling and vibing, of course. Yes. Smile says the goat's back. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Man, I'm telling you, that milk tastes good. It don't taste good, but listen, the beats are blank. You know what I mean? It tastes watered down. But at least I know I can use one. You know what I mean? At least I know I can use one. And it tastes okay. Because before I used it two. Used two in one thing. You know what I mean? So now I know I didn't have to waste it. Like, you know what I mean? It's all going down the same way. You know what I mean? I gotta go shopping. That's what I gotta do. Yes, I'm telling you. Gotta go shopping. Oh, let me see something. Oh, let me see if I got this email type of thing. No. Oh yeah, wait, here it goes. This is what I was looking for. And what time is that? That's okay. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, cool. No, it's just I was waiting for this particular email and I got it. So it's just I was just waiting for that. Okay, let me get back into the chat. I got so many different emails. So for my force said we've been live for 10 hours and 4 minutes. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, we did it. Yes, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We've been live for 10 hours. 10 hours, count it. You know what I mean? Yes, we've been live for 10 hours. We done it. Another title. Goatinized. Another title. We've done it. I am proud. I am so proud. Yes, I'm telling you. I'll be feeling good, bro. I'll be feeling good. Like, life is great. You know what I mean? Life is what you make it. Yes, I'm telling you. Salute to everybody. You know what I mean? 414 was there with me. Yes, 414 was there with me. Salute 414. Thank you for riding with me on this 10-hour journey. 414, thank you so much, brother, for riding this 10-hour journey with me that we just conquered today. Bee Stinger 4x4. 4x4 was representing for all the mods. You know what I mean? He was representing for all the mods. I felt comfortable. You know what I mean? I felt comfortable. 4x4 said, no, thank you, GOAT. Yes, I'm telling you. It was awesome. You know, I don't even know what I'm going to do with this badge of honor. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I'm going to do with this badge of honor. Listen, and I did 10 hours. We did 10 hours. We did 10 hours without even knowing that we was going to do 10 hours. It just happened. Next thing you know, our minutes turned into hours. Hours turned into other hours. And hours turned up to 10 hours. You know what I mean? Yes. And 4x4 was right there. So I knew I could close my eyes. I knew I could do anything. 4x4. And he typed. He texted. He was chatting for 10 hours. Straight like that. No disappearing. He was chatting for 10 hours straight. GOAT style. And salute to 4x4. Thank you for that. You know what I mean? We was on this for a long time, hours upon hours. They turned into other hours, and hours turned into other hours. I said, yo, what's going on? I said, when is this live going to end? You know what I mean? And then we done went blank a couple of times. And niggas still riding. I turned on 4x4 Stu there. He said, hello, Beast Stinger, you there? He said, I'm here, GOAT. He said, I'm here, I'm holding on. 4x4 was a trooper today. Troopernized award. Yes, he got the Troopernized award and whatnot. 4x4. Dedicated. Trooper. Yes. I'm telling you. He said, I'm here, GOAT. As he's riding the donkey. I was riding the horse. You know what I mean? I was riding the horse, and Luke and 4x4 was riding the donkey. I was feeling sorry for him and whatnot. But every bounce and whatnot. You know what I mean? Riding a donkey for 10 hours. You know what I mean? He said, I'm here, GOAT. I'm here. Don't worry, I got you back. I'm back, GOAT. I'm right here. You know what I mean? Shaking and whatnot. You know what I mean? I said, listen. I said, you all right, man? He said, yeah, I'm good. Yes. He said, how I'm doing, GOAT? He said, I'm doing good. I said, yes. I said, yes, sir, Mr. 4x4. You're doing great, sir. He said, thank you, GOAT. Thank you. He's sending me hearts and roses and everything. I said, oh, man. I love you too, 4x4. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. It was a vibe. Yo, I bugged out this morning. Yo, because I came on, right? And I seen Ken. First I seen Ken. Yo, and then 5 minutes later, boom, I seen 4x4. I said, wow, I got both of them early in the morning like this. And because I had forgot what time it was. And then I looked up and it said 10:30. So I had to happen at 10 o'clock that we came on. You know what I mean? And I said, holy snack, I forgot that we was on in the morning. Because I remember they was with me. You know what I mean? Because I remember as soon as I pulled up, they both pulled up. And I said, wow, this is great. I said, this is peculiar. You know what I mean? And we was rocking ever since. The Ken been tapped out. You know what I mean? Ken been tapped out. 4x4 was right there, trooping. Smiley right there with us and whatnot. Smiley was there in the morning. Smiley, no. Smiley was there. She know who was here and who wasn't here. Smiley was right there, smiling. I'm telling you. Smiley was right there. Shoot, I know who was in the building. Shoot. 10 o'clock in the morning? Now, you know I got to be doing medical. On 10 o'clock in the morning, you know medical was going down. Yes, I'm telling you. You knew medical was going down. We've been smoking since 10 o'clock in the morning. And we still holding it down. You know what I mean? We ain't going nowhere. We comfortable. Listen, we comfortable. I felt comfortable today. I don't know. It's the medical or knowing that I had my peoples in the building. Guarding me, making sure everything was good. I don't even think we had to time anybody out. I don't know. Listen, I've been getting high on medical, high on life. You know what I mean? Since I don't know, all week. Right? Or today's a new week. Since last week. All the way to today. Like, listen, we just been doing our thing. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? We just been smoking like every day. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I haven't even caught a 24 hour of not being lit. I haven't caught a 24 hour yet. My brain cells is on overload of medical. You know what I mean? We on an overload. Yes, we went on an overload. Yes, I'm telling you. Smiles said she was laughing her ass off this morning. You know what I mean? She said, Beasting a fool. And Beasting a fool, he don't know how to act, like he be wilding. Something wrong with him. He just be saying stuff that nobody say, like. He just be saying stuff that nobody say. Yo, he a wild guy. I'm telling you, Beastinger don't care. He ain't got no shame in his game. He ain't got no shame in his game. When he said, listen, I went in the bathroom and seen baby oil. And I oiled up for another man. That's when he earned my respect. I said, Beastinger just don't care. Beastinger said, Beastinger said, I walked out the bathroom butt ass naked. Said, give me a back massage. That's gangster. That's gangster. P. Diddy ain't got nothing on Beastinger. Beastinger said, listen. Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. Only the GOAT. I'm telling you, who's bad enough to say that? Beastinger. Yes. Beastinger's the GOAT. I'm telling you. Who Beastinger got the balls. You know what I mean? Yes, that Beastinger's the GOAT. You ain't know that? He made it look sexy. Give me a back massage, please. You know what I mean? That's when you make it look sexy and whatnot. Oiled down and whatnot. I'm telling you, oil down to the bone and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, oil, extra oil. I told you, oiled is hip hop. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Oiled down is hip hop. Listen, Beastinger's in the building. Pay attention. Beastinger's in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? That's my dude right there. You crazy? We love Beastinger. I'm telling you, listen, people will go to bat for Beastinger. Whole fact. I'm telling you, Beastinger crazy. You know what I mean? Shit. These things said I got my type. Yes. Said, listen, I got my type. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes. Shit. Ain't no shame in my game. You know what I mean? But I don't do that no more. Yo, this dude is crazy. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Whew. I smoked too soon in one night. Okay. Okay. All right. We gotta switch it up. Whew. Okay. Let me see. Only got a little tiny bit of milk left. Okay. Okay. Can't get too nifty right now. We low on merchandise. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta make plans out of no plans and whatnot. Make certain struggles and sacrifices for the things that you need and to be able to continue to give a great show. Give it up for Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. 10 hours, y'all. 10 hours. 10 hours. Yes. Give it up to Beestinger doing his thing in one night on a Monday. It's Wrap It Up Monday. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we cannot have sexual relations unless you wrap it up. We got to protect ourselves. Even if you know the person, wrap it up. And I laid the responsibility on the guy. I had relations the other day. Unprotected relations. You know what I mean? And we cannot do that. Like, you know, I let the flesh get the best of me, along with my medical and my apple juice got the best of me. I said, let your flesh touch my flesh. And, I got 2 sticks. You know what I mean? 2 sticks, that's it. 2 stick, 1 stick, boom. She got off. Then another stick, boom, and then I laid back, pow. She said, who? And got up. And that was the only sticking that happened. Other than that, she was like, oh, you doing this without a condom, blah, 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 blah. So she started getting dressed. I said, listen, can you tease me at least? You know what I mean? I'm violent. Forget it. You had to be there. Anyway, so so then, I said, listen, I had 2 condoms. She said, oh, now you tell me. Now that I'm dressed, you want to tell me this. She had her panties on and whatnot. She said, listen, I'm dressed, my nigga. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. She said, I am dressed and ready to impress. Yes, I'm telling you. I love women. I'm telling you. I love women. For real, for real. I'm telling you. Yes. And I remember, I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, you have to protect yourself. You know what I mean? I was wrong. I should have not have succumbed to the alcohol and medical. You know what I mean? I should have overcome that and used a condom, regardless if it was 2 sticks or not. You know what I mean? Regardless if it was just 2 sticks. Yes, I'm telling you. Mikey's in the building. Salute, Mikey. Yes, Mikey, we are on a 10-hour live, brother. You know what I mean? We are on a 10-hour live, brother. Talking about everything from in and out. We ain't talking about nothing. Yes, I'm telling you. Did you see the thumbnail yesterday? Holding up the thing? Crazy. I'm telling you, it tomerized me. Tomerized. And that ain't even a word. I was tomerized. I didn't even get no wet, except for the 2 strokes. Poof. Poof. And then I leaned back for that 3rd one. Poof. Pow. She got up. So, she laid on the bed and whatnot. And then she seen that I was trying to do something without the condom. She said, listen, I'm ovulating. And I didn't grab for the condom, so I don't know. She says, listen, you're dripping. I said, no, I'm not dripping. That's the baby oil. She said, listen, I ain't got time for to get pregnant or nothing. And she didn't continue. She left. I said, wow. After she got me all geared up. You know what I mean? And I was mad at myself, bro. Now, had I put that condom on, we would have been singing a whole nother song and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Gave her a few dollars for her troubles and whatnot, and paid her cab the next day, because I forgot to pay the cab. I'm a gentleman. For real, I'm a gentleman. I don't know about you guys. You know what I mean? I'm from the old school. Yeah, give a lady a few dollars. You know what I mean? Listen, she said, listen, you messed up my night, bro. She said, you wasted my time, bro. You wasted my time. I said, wow. Ain't that a blunder? You know what I mean? She said, you wasted my time. I said, man. I'm telling you, women, they'll let you know, brother. If you wasting their time, times is different. Women will let you know, listen, I want to do something. What's popping? What time should I be there? What's going on? You know what I mean? Who over there? You know what I mean? I said, listen, I'm trying to do something right now. You know what I mean? So you got to be ready. You got to be ready. When she's ready, that you have to be ready, or you might not get it again. You know what I mean? Or if you do, it's not gonna be in a long time. You know what I mean? So you got to get it while you can. And to be dumb like I was, and you waited for that for 2 sticks. You know what I mean? 2 sticks. Stick. I mean, we did that. Like, come on, like 2 sticks. You know what I mean? You might as well say you ain't did nothing. 2 sticks, brother. You know what I mean? He tried to get that third one in there by leaning back. Pow. Smile said, I had a 10 p.m. curfew. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. That was the shortest, I'm telling you, that was the shortest time of my entire life. 2 sticks, and we were done. Not because of my actions. No, oh no. Oh yeah, because of my actions, because I did not grab the condom. I'll tell you, today is Cap It Up Monday. We got to cap it up. You know what I mean? She's probably, you got to think about the female, bro. Listen, half the job is done. She brung it to you. She brung the wet to you. You had to have the condom to make her feel safe, nigga. She got a boyfriend, my nigga. You know what I mean? She got a whole man. You wildin', son. Yes, I'm telling you. Gave a few dollars and whatnot. You know what I mean? Gotta do that. Gotta compensate and whatnot. Yo, I'm telling you. Yeah, shit, I'll be worried too. Listen, is she ever gonna call you again? Listen, she probably pissed off at you. Like, for real. Made me waste my time coming over here. I could have gave it to somebody else. But no, I gave it to Goofy. You know what I mean? Can't get nothing right. You know what I mean? Mess with goofy people, this is the goofy stuff that you get. Nigga got 2 condoms in his pocket and couldn't even pull it out. No, it's safety first, my nigga. Goofy. Safety first. Damn, I'm so mad. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm so mad, bro. Yo, I was so mad I could have cried last night. Just thinking about that day. I hope I can get some sleep tonight. You know what I mean? Niggas, shit. Yeah, I know how to get him. 2 strokes, nigga. You know what I mean? Next time you give me what I want. For now, 2 sticks. Oof. Tried to get that third one. She said, poof, off for this. You know what I mean? 2 sticks. Next time, have a condom, brother. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yeah, right? For real, Mikey. I gotta put that thing in slow motion next time. You know what I mean? She like, what you doing? Nothing. I'm not for this, yeah. You know what I mean? Everything start going in slow motion. At least I can get to enjoy it this time. You know what I mean? I have the sound effects and everything, the slow effects, slow motion effect, everything. Yes, it gushing out and everything. I'm telling you, I messed up. I am such a knucklehead. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna get wet. You know what I mean? I don't even know, bro. Man. I'm telling you. I don't even know. I'm sitting there trying to think who. I don't know nobody. I don't know people, chat. Like, seriously, I don't know nobody that I can just get wet from. I don't know nobody other than her. Yes, I don't know nobody. Because I'm not doing nothing with nobody. You know what I mean? And if it wasn't for her, it would be nobody. And I might have messed that up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. No, I can't do that, Mikey. That's messing me up. That's messing me up with her. You know what I mean? That's my boo. I was in love with that girl. Yes, and I still am. I'm in love with that girl. She could do no wrong in my eyes. She's just as crazy as me. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm in love with this girl, bro. And like I told her, I said, listen. I said, and you know, of all people, the minute I set my eyes on you, I fell in love. She know that. She know that. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. That's my baby. Yes, I was the side dude, bro. The side dude. You know what I mean? And I dissed her, like, I dissed her. So I should be thankful for her even allowing me to do something with her. You know what I mean? After all this long time that passed, you know what I mean? After the crazy shit that I said to her. You know what I mean? And I'm surprised that she even allowed me to even do what we did. I'm shocked. And so what she's doing, she has the right to. I get it. I understand. You guys don't know the whole story, like, you know. So I get it. You know what I mean? And I'm not mad. I'm telling you. I don't know. A drug problem. She ain't got no drug problem. For my fault. She do not got a drug problem. She's just a nice girl. You know what I mean? And she's just spoiled. And I spoiled her. You know what I mean? Yeah, I used to sprinkle her with dollar bills. Yes. I'm like, listen, you my private dancer. Yo, me and her, we've been through a lot. That's my friend. I used to sprinkle her with dollar bills. I used to go to the store, get $200-$300 worth of singles. And she was my private dancer. I spoiled her. She said, "You see what you did to me?" I'm telling you. And she did that with no other guy. Yep. And she wasn't a stripper. Not at all. Not even one time. You know what I mean? There's plenty of females that do that for the man. Be their fantasy, their stripper fantasy or whatever. You know what I mean? We've done a lot of things. We've done a lot of girlfriend boyfriend things. You know? I will be forever in her debt. Not owing her, but thankful for even knowing her. You know? But I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know what to think. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah. Smiley said, "Not a stripper, a private dancer." Yeah, she's my private dancer. Sure. Yeah, she'd be like, "What do you want me to do? Like, yeah, what am I supposed to do?" Yes, I'm telling you, I gotta direct. She don't know what to do. I'm like, "Listen, man, you gotta do this. You gotta do that." Yes. hmm All you gotta do is push the big red button, and wet shows up at your door and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. I don't know. I just wish the outcome could have been better. You know, telling you better news. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. E the body says hi. I think I remember somebody named E the body. All Smile says, "Baby daddy, the babysitter." Oh, okay. Yes, I'm telling you, 2 sticks is better than no sticks. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 2 sticks is better than none. You know what I mean? 2 sticks is better than none. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe sensation. You know what I mean? But 3 sticks is better than 2 sticks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like whatever, man. You know what I mean? If it wasn't meant, you know what I mean? Then it wasn't meant. I'd rather it stop like that than me getting all attached to her again. I was really attached to her. Like when we stopped talking, like, I know it was my fault, but I was really missing that. You know what I mean? I was really missing that. But I know I will never say nothing like that again to her. I know that much. I'm telling you. What time is it? Oh snap! It's 8:30. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I thought that shit said. I thought that thing said 6:30. It's 8:30, y'all. Wow, I had no clue, bro. We've been on here all day. We've been on here all day, bro. Mikey's in the building. Yes, thank you, Mikey. You know what I mean? 414 says you just gotta get on a dating game or something. You know what I mean? Mikey's in the building. It's a whole vibe. Thank you, Mikey. I definitely appreciate it. You know what I mean? Listen, I need to go on a dating game, Mikey. You know what I mean? Yes, that would be terrific for me. That's what I need. You know what I mean? Get me a dating thing. Yes, Mikey's in the building going crazy. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, Mikey's in the building. Salute, brother. That's my mod. Yes, I'm telling you, that is my mod in the building. You know what I mean? Yes, Mikey has blessed us with his grace, his presence. You know what I mean? So Smile says, we need to set up a dating game on here. Yes, I'm telling you. That would be great. I want to go on all the dating games. Yes, I'm telling you, I gotta find me somebody. You know, I miss having wet all the time. I'm telling you. I just gotta get somebody, bro. Yes, I'm telling you. So 414 says dating app. Put pictures with LL Cool J and Fat Joe on your profile. I know, right? Yes, I'm telling you. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Luke 72 says hit the like button. You know what I mean? Yes, hit the like button. Yes. I haven't had Wise potato chips in so long. I said, let me try it, because usually I get Lay's. You know what I mean? It's all right, but I like Lay's potato chips better than these, you know? Yes, I'm telling you. Smile says, win a dating game with the rapper that has no rapper. Yes, I'm telling you. I don't know. Do you understand the fun that I could have had, bro? It was presented right there. All I needed was a condom, bro. And cut off the lights. We gotta cut the lights off next time. For my sake. Not for hers. You know what I mean? Her body's on flint, boy. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Listen, I gotta hide this stomach. I could not give her another eye shocker of this stomach ever again. And I think this was the first time since my stomach has been big like this, because she's not used to my stomach being big like that. You know what I mean? And especially my belly button. This is the first time that she's seen this. It probably frightened her. She said, "What in the holy hermit is going on?" Because I never took my shirt off in front of her. Out of all the years that me and her was boning, I never did that. Correction, I did. But my stomach wasn't big like this. When I used to take my shirt off, my stomach wasn't big like this. Mm-mm. So when my stomach got big like this, I didn't take my shirt off. And so, you know, whatever. That was a bad move. I'm telling you. Fellas, if you got a big stomach, unless that's your wife, keep your shirt on, please. For your own sake. You know what I mean? When you're seeing someone that has no stomach, flat, no stretch marks, no nothing, and just had a kid, no stretch marks, no nothing. Nigga, salute. You know what I mean? Get rid of that stomach and that belly button. I'm telling you. No type of stretch, nothing. You know what I mean? All stomach. Crazy, no stomach. You're bullcrap. And she's always been like that. Mm-hmm. She's like, you got to get rid of that hernia in your belly button, because it poke out like crazy. I'm done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all seen the belly button. Yeah, we seen it. We seen it. It frightened some of us. 4x4 says it's crazy. Pusha Wick says nasty work. Oh yeah, sometimes. 4x4 said you never seen that ish push. You never seen that ish push? I'm telling you. 4x4 said show him, Ron. Listen. I gotta be in that type of mode. I'm not even in that type of mode. Yes, I'm telling you. So Lou 72 says the new thing, women growing hair on their belly button. Oh, word? I didn't know that. Yes, I'm telling you. I don't get to see women anyway, so I wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, she said, listen, I don't like having sex with you. She said, if you really want to know the truth. She said, you really want to know the truth? You really want me to tell you the truth? I said, you know how long me and her been going through this? Forever. And she's still saying the same thing years later. You know what I mean? I forgot. I forgot how she really was. I forgot how she was. It is what it is. Oh, Pusha Wick says, I gotta eat dinner. I'm good right now. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Whew. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, can we get the lights up, y'all, respectfully? Yes, nothing happened to my belly button, Pusha Wig. I got a hernia in my belly button. That's what happened. I got a hernia in my belly button. And it just pokes my belly button out crazy. You know? Yes, it doesn't hurt or nothing. Shoot, to me it looked like it's ready to pop. Yeah, it just will not go down. It just will not go down. And I think as long as my stomach is big like this, I don't think it's gonna go down. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe, man. Listen, I got nothing to drink. Pause. I gotta drink some Faucet water, son. Or look in there to see what's in there. But I think I want to look at Empire. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. And I finished eating my eggs, man. I was just thinking. Yeah, I was just thinking. What's today? Today is the 4th. Today is the 4th. And then that means the next day is the 5th. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can just. Okay. Let me see what's in the kitchen. Hold on, y'all. Yo, chat. I forgot I had an apple up in there. And I found this a little bit. You mean? So I'm gonna put this down here for now. Got me a little milk. You know what I mean? Got me some bread that I don't eat. Maybe I could put some butter on it. Maybe it'll taste better. You know what I mean? I don't eat wheat bread. Mm-mm. I don't like it. I guess it tastes better with this butter. When you're hungry, you'll eat anything. Not anything, but anything. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I might as well start on this apple because I don't like whole wheat bread. And I ain't got no more butter. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I do got more butter. But no, I don't. Oh wow. I'm telling you. I told you, I said, listen, I be eating fruits and everything. I'm telling you. And today is proof that I eat fruits. You know what I mean? Today is proof that I eat fruit. Mm-hmm. We've eaten an apple on here before. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm telling you, listen, this is great. You know what I mean? Eating an apple is cool. Apple a day. You know what I mean? I don't really like apples. I mean, I like apples, that they're good, but they're just too hard to chew. You know what I mean? And I don't want to chew it wrong and then my gums start bleeding. You know what I mean? Real talk. Because then I'm going to be pissed. Mm-mm. I don't like pineapples 4x4. Mm-mm. Nope. I like tangerines. I like bananas. I like grapes. I like plums. Yeah, stuff like that, you know? I would grow me an apple tree, though. Yeah, sometime. Bee Sticker just could not stay far from that apple. I'm telling you. He is chewing that apple up. That's what got him in trouble the other day. Should have put a condom on, brother. You know, messed everything up. I'm telling you. This apple is good. Word. Pause, you know what I mean? Some women, they have apple butts. I love a little apple butt. You know what I mean? Especially them big little apple butts. I like that. Them big little apple butts. Though that's my type. So I'm ready to make an apple tree. I got seeds too. Oh no, that's to make oranges. Right. Okay. I wonder if I can get some apple seeds out of here and plant some apple tree and an orange tree. Well, it ain't gonna be today because that's it. I don't want to, I got milk. 1% low fat milk. Now this is 8 ounces. I think this is a half a pint. Yeah, so that's a half a pint. That's like 8 ounces because that's a half of the 12-ounce water bottle. You know what I mean? D Money's in the building. Salute, D Money. Yes. Salute to D Money. It's almost 9 o'clock. You know what I mean? All right. Yeah, sometimes. Dag, man. Let me see something. It's so good. Oh, man. All good. D Money, thanks. Yeah, that's what Luke 72 says. Yeah, it's got some things to do tonight. Headlines. Oh, okay. All good, D Money. That's what Luke 72 says. Thanks. Yes, D Money's in the pull up. You know what I mean? It's a whole vibe, I'm telling you. Listen, sometimes the wet can get too wet. I wanted it to be wet, and it was. Damn, man, I messed up. Well, whatever, man. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm torn. I'm so mad. I'm mad at myself, not her. You know what I mean? I'm mad at myself 100%. You know what I mean? I could have got that wet if I would have had a condom and knowing I had 2 in my pocket. Ain't that something? Devil is a liar. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe and whatnot. Just chilling the vibing. Just gotta wonder when the next time I'm gonna get that wet. Shoot, tomorrow's Tuesday. Shit. New 72 says there's other wet out there. That's true. Yeah, that's true. We'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. What's popping? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a vibe. Um, yes, for real, for real. Cause I don't know what else to talk about. You know what I mean? I mean, salute to everybody that's up in here. Shoot, we done talked about everything under the sun today. You know what I mean? I think. Anything, anything under the sun that means nothing. You know what I mean? Sure. This can be as considered as nothing. I know I got them dishes to do. I know that much. I know I got them dishes to do. I ain't washed dishes in 3 days. I don't want to start, you know what I mean? And I don't want to start that again. You know what I mean? I need that stuff, though. I need that stuff badly. No one but you can talk about nothing for hours. Facts. Former Force says wars have been fought and nations have fell over wet. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, man. Wet is very powerful. Former Force said we've been on here for 11 hours and 14 minutes. Yes, I'm telling you, it's 9 o'clock. Chilling and bobbing. Yes. I'm telling you. Former Force said, now that's one goat and Nas brother. I'm just listen, I'm just talking. I'm just talking about talk. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. We ain't expecting to hear nothing. Nothing exciting. That can excite us. Talking about nothing that excites us. Shoot. This is exciting. Just waiting for the cliffhangers and whatnot. Ain't no damn cliffhangers. Yo, Chad, what are we gonna talk about, bro? You know what I mean? I know. Okay. Yes, I'm telling you. What is this thing called? I forget. All right, so let me think of something else. Okay, that's what I can do. Yes. All right. All right, y'all. So it's like 9 o'clock. I guess I don't know. I guess we can be out, right? I guess. And tomorrow's another day. You know what I mean? So let me get my rest. I've been up all night. I mean, not all night, all day. You know what I mean? No, I don't really want to clock in. I mean, I don't really want to clock out, but I just want to chill, get my thoughts together, because I'm ready. I'm really upset about that wet date. The wet date that went wrong. You know what I mean? The wet date that went wrong. Let's go. We're gonna sit up here and we're gonna watch Empire. That's what we're gonna do. Yes, I'm telling you. I don't know. We may watch Empire. I honestly I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get off and soak. Soak in my tears. Ain't no tears coming out these eyes. Um, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. But the truth of the matter is I don't have nothing more to talk about. I gotta start investigating news like everybody else do. But listen, ain't nobody can hold down a show for 11 hours like the GOATs. Whole fuck. Ain't nobody can hold the GOAT down and talk about nothing. That's the whole thing. That's what I'm talking about. Not a subject for 11 hours. Not a subject. We talked about nothing. Just chilling, vibing. Now, let me see you do that. Yes. All right, y'all. I don't know nothing about Gucci Mane. I don't care, D Money. Not right now. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I know I just want my baby. You know what I mean? And that's what I do know. But it's all good. It is all good. Nah, just hold on for a second, y'all. Nah, forget it. Um, I'm not 100% sure though. Yes. Um, yeah, that's what I've been doing. So I'm gonna drink the rest of this milk. Whew. So what's popping? Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me smoke. That's Bobby. And I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Right? We ain't smoked for a little minute. I just noticed that. Shoot, we was just letting it marinate. We was just letting it marinate. I was wondering. See, because the smoke lens is getting too low, and it was burning my thumb. Wait, let me just go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I need a banana. All right. Whew. Yes. It's a whole vibe. Um, Now let me think. What I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Man, slipped my mind. I'm already back now. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Um, yeah, so what y'all talking about? What are we talking about? Who's in the building? You know what I mean? What are we on? Secret? What are we on? Some secret time stuff? Like, who's in the building chopping it up? You know? I see For My Full Loose 72 chopping it up. I see Pusha Wig in the building. I see Mikey in the building. Who else is in the building? Keep it real. Let's go. Let's pop. You know what I mean? Smiles is in the building. Okay, okay. There go my girl Smiles. Yeah, every time Smiles says she in the building, I smile. Yes, that's my little friend, bro. Smiles pulled up. Smiles and somebody else. Somebody pulled up. I forgot, but Smiles. And they held me down that day. Smiles forever will be my friend. She held it down. And I was very appreciative. When nobody else wanted to push that button, Smiles and Ken pushed those buttons. You know what I mean? And they was the only two that night, that rocked with me that night. And Smiles was just smoking up. I said, listen, I can rock with Smiles. You know, she was smoking and whatnot. I said, okay, that's what I'm talking about. I said, I can hang with Smiles. We got something in common. That's it. Once I found, dag, man, I done spilled my weed. Once I found out that she smoked, that was it, bro. I need a new keyboard, or at least let me try to empty this key. They got medical all up in the keyboards and everything. I need a whole thing. I need to clean this thing. I gotta clean this thing before this girl comes. Like for real. And I don't have that much time. As the days tick tock, you know what I mean? She's gonna be here. Like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, no. See, I could be doing something each and every day. I still didn't clean that right there. Clean out. I'm gonna guarantee clean out of tomorrow. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes. Data off. That's what I'm talking about. You know, especially if somebody got asthma. You know what I mean? Then I got to figure out, you know, what I'm gonna do with this cat, bro. Blue 72 says, "How's the medical holding up?" It's you know what I mean. It's still in there, but it's lower than low. We gonna be finished that today, probably. If not today, definitely tomorrow. Halfway through. I know if I do medical tomorrow, it's not gonna last this long. We's up here 11 hours. You know what I mean? So we's up here 11 hours chilling with the goats. Yeah, it be burning my finger, yo. Like for real. Man, this is all I do is just do medical and be on my be on my channel. This is all I do, bro. I need a whole team. Keep me on track. I got a manager, but I just haven't spoken to him. You know, I gotta keep that buzz. I gotta figure out things that I want to do, bro. All I want to do is smoke and be on my YouTube channel. Yes. I live to do that. You know what I mean? Listen, I am old that. I am old at that. You know what I mean? You kidding me? These people damaged my life. I'm old all of this. Yes. I'm telling you. Them people ruined my life. Let me see if I can get this old English popping off. St. Ives. Get this apple juice popping off. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen, my moms is in the building. Salute to everybody. You know what I mean? 4x4, I see you. Thank you so much. That looks so dope. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, brother. Yes. Yes, thank you for that. You know what I mean? I appreciate it, brother. That was nice of you, bro. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, it's a vibe. You know, I don't like the aftertaste. Oh, 4x4. Okay. Thank you so much, brother. Yes, I'm telling you. 4x4 is doing his thing and whatnot. Yes, I definitely appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes, thank you. 4x4 rocked with me today. You know what I mean? Yes, 4x4 rocked out with me today, y'all. That's my guy. It's still rocking with me. So Mikey says that his food is here. Be right back and whatnot. Okay. Yes, I'm telling you. So, hmm. All right, hold on for a second. Oh, my bad, y'all, my bad. Thank you for that. I didn't even know that y'all didn't hear me. Thank you. I was saying that the microwave is broke. I was trying to microwave me some soup, but that's what took me so long. You know what I mean? Was the microwave trying to get it to work? It's not working. Remember, we got it to work earlier, and it's not working now. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. So I don't know. Oh yeah. I got stuff to eat, Mikey. I'm good. You know, it's just I just don't want to buy another microwave. But we'll see how this does. Yeah, something. All right, y'all. We're gonna get up on out of here. Um, let me see how much medical we got. I don't know for tomorrow. Yeah. All right, y'all. Mikey says, great show. Yes. Thank you, and I thank you all for rocking with me. You know what I mean? 4x4, thank you for rocking with me all day. Salute to all my mods that pulled up and rocked out with us. Salute to Andrew. We see you, Andrew. You know what I mean? All smiles. We see you. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I love each and every one of y'all. God bless.